Hey, we live. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream today. I'm going to be doing my absolute bestest to raid lead. Yes, that's right. Today we're doing some raid leading shenanigans, and it might be a pain in the asshole. You let the Discord know. Gee, we live officially now, chat. Welcome back. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, Matthew? What rum do you play on? I play on Crusader Strike. What's up, Johnny? Before I begin my stress and increase my anxiety levels, I need to first take a little bit of a dab of Ruski, and then we're gonna have to just start inviting people to the raid. Alrighty, let's begin with the guild. Whisper me if you want to do next. Be attuned and at least 830 gear score. Alrighty. Also, would be nice. Oh wait. Also, whisper your spec. Yeah, we need to know if they're like tanks, healers, DPS. Hey, what's up, Saint Tango? Come to Cathedral Square. You need to pray. I don't need to go to a specific area to pray. The light will always hear me, no matter where I am. Alrighty, nice. So we have a heals already. That's pretty big. /6. Who the fuck is calling me? Looking for men. Next. Oh shit. Cheers. Oh wait, not yet. Almost. Next. 8:30. Wait, let me do normal next. Normal next. Be at least 830 gear score. With sanctity pieces. Actually, do 830 gear score. It shouldn't be too difficult, I'd imagine. Brother, what the hell's going on in my chat shit? One should not be looking for group. One should be general. General trade. Local defense. World defense. There we go. Good luck tonight on your raid. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna need it. Gee, what's up, Virus? What's up, Nighty? How's it going, guys? This is the part I hate the most. This is the part I hate the most. Is getting a group together to begin with. This is usually the part that you know, that I fucking hate the most, bro. Damn it. But what if I sit here for like an hour trying to find people and then no one ever joins? Damn, Ark, you didn't watch the new Ret PvP video release? Why? What do you mean? Why are you saying like that? I didn't watch it. What happened? He beats Guar? Oh yeah, yes, I did see that one. Yeah, I did see that one. I was just saying, I thought you were meaning like something else happened. Like, I don't know. Was I in it? I don't know. I didn't see myself. But I did watch his videos. I watched his videos. I watched most of the content creators' videos who play SoD. Yo, I'm at least 830 gear score, and I'm attuned. Is that alright to go enough for Nax? Why do you say it like that? Why does he say it like that though? Now I feel like no. Now I don't feel like he's even. No, I don't feel like he's can fit in. I feel like he's somehow lying to me or some shit. Like what's the caveat here? Hold on. What's the extra baggage? I don't understand. I'm gonna tell him sorry, brother. No. Now I'm scared. War seems decent, but at least when Gresh plays it though, yes. Yeah, War's pretty good. Except it is kind of the worst class compared to all the classes that are in the game right now. Is there people looking for Nax here? Nax Ramus. Hard mode 1. 3 soft reserves. Oh, true. I gotta say that on the list. Two soft reserves. I've never raid leaded yet. I can't say I've never done it because I mean I did it in the past, but very, very long time ago, and it was not successful. So was never a fan. The worst part of raid leading, I feel like, is trying to get the group together. Like I just hate it. I hate it. Alright, I just made a new build PP, and I can't stop killing shamans. Gee, that's what I like to hear, brother. What you running tonight? I am running next, attempting to raid lead it, so I can get some practice before I attempt to raid lead the Scarlet Monastery raid, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Did you get my Discord, my DM on Discord? My name is Drader. I usually ignore Discord messages the same as I ignore text messages. I'm sorry, but I'm stupid, I'm ugly, and I'm never DM you again, King. Brother, don't say that. That's stupid. Don't say that. I just don't message people. I'm sorry. I just don't, no, it might be mean or whatever. I just don't care to do it. Like, you know, I'm sorry. I just don't text people, don't respond to messages. Unless it's something that I need to respond to, that it's absolutely necessary, I'll do it. But I'm sorry, I apologize. No.
The light is with us, brothers.
Just a normal run.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Braid, thanks for the follow, brother. Best PvP class, Pally? I wouldn't say so. I would say Hunter, Rogue, Shammy, Boomy. May the light guide you, brothers. Thank you, bro. Make sure you have a gargle add-on. I have the gargle add-on, and I don't know how to use it. I have the soft reserve website pulled up. Don't know how to use it, but we're gonna figure it out together, chat. How hard could it be? In that order? I wouldn't say in that order, no. I would just say those are like equally overpowered.
We are blessed by the light.
Chat, am I missing anything? Need a rogue? Always need a rogue, brother. Always need a rogue, brother. Looking for men, normal, Nax, 2 soft reserves, be at least 830 gear score, PST spec, and gear score. That's all I need, right? ZG. Almadim says, if you're going to start pulling raids together, I'm going to make a character on the Lions. Whatever role you need, I can roll. Oh, nice. I don't care what roles you guys play. All I want is for you to just have fun. If you want to do a healer and you enjoy healing, great. Make a healer, join us. If you enjoy the tank and you want a tank, then make a tank and join us. But I'm not going to force any individual to play a class or spec that they do not want to play. I just want everybody to willingly do what they want to do. You know, if you want a tank, make a tank, big dog. You want to heal, make a heal. And if you want a DPS, do DPS. But everyone is acceptable in my raids. Everyone's allowed. I'm not banning anybody. I don't care if you're bad or if you're new, if you're good. You know, the only thing is, if going forward, if we're trying to do mechanics and you consistently, you know, fail your portion of the mechanic, whatever, all we would ask is for you to just improve. We're probably going to call you out, say, bro, you're dying from this, you're dying from that. Just pay attention from it. That's all we ask. Just to get better. I don't care if you click your abilities. I don't care if it's your first time rating. Just at least be willing to improve. Bare minimum is all I ask. But I don't care what spec you play. Sometimes to learn how to swim, you have to jump off the deep end. You say that, but that's literally how I learned how to swim, and it was my dad's fault. My dad threw me in. Well, we had like a little pool. Like an above ground pool, and we used to live in like a trailer park back when I was growing up, and he built like an above ground pool type thing, and he threw me in there and told me to learn how to swim. Basically, he'd be back for a beer. He grabbed his beer, and I came back, and I learned how to swim. I remember it vividly. At first, I felt like I was going to drown, and then I laid on my back, and then I floated, and then I floated there for a minute, and then, you know, he just watched me when he came back with his beers. But I learned how to swim. It worked. I didn't want to die that day. I wanted to go back to play my PlayStation. I feel like I'm just spamming this bitch. Everyone has, and when you roll items out, you will it will tell you who has the item reserved on it and loot. You alt left click on it. Well, I'm gonna forget everything you just said, so I'm just gonna hope you're gonna help me as it, you know, as these things unfold. Still looking for Nax normal? Yes. This is normal. I hope they know this is normal. They have 7 out of 7. They have 7 out of 7. It's normal. I hope you know, brother. I have a bunch of healers, a bunch of DPS, no tanks. No tanks, bro. Do they stick or do they even exist? Damn it, Nico. Why'd you have to get yourself banned, bro? I'm probably gonna make a warrior and tank if that'll help. Oh, that would be help. Yeah, tanks is always incredible. If you want to tank and you know how to tank and you enjoy tanking, make a tank. You're gonna be absolutely loved across the game. I gotta do another Dabaruski. I started the stream a little earlier today, hoping that I will be able to at least clear next before the stream. I don't care if it takes me to go to like 2 in the morning. I mean, it's up to people who wants to stay that long. But, you know, I just wanted to see if I could be able to clear it with the guild. Or, I mean, with the people. How many are you bringing? I don't know. Like 25-ish? I wanted time to do it. I'm sorry, champs. No problem, brother. I have a gear prop where I can come to Nax today, but I can come in the future. How long is in the future? Like a minute from now? That's technically in the future. Right now, I'm in the future from a second ago. So like, just make sure you have you play something you enjoy. Otherwise, it'll feel like a chore. Yes, it will feel like a chore, and I don't want to be the one to tell you, all right, get your ass in your tank when you hate tanking. No, I want you to willingly want to tank. I want you to willingly want to heal. I want you to willingly want to DPS, and I want you to willingly want to improve. I have AQ in 20 minutes. Yeah, you have AQ 40 in 20 minutes. So you're willing to tank our Nax, but that's gonna be way later. How the fuck are you gonna finish? Like you're probably gonna be done with the AQ probably before we're done with Nax, but we're gonna at least be done with the first boss. Also, did you see the message from Ray this morning? Yes, I saw the message from Ray this morning. So he burnt himself out. Which, to be fair, I kept telling you guys that it's very difficult to be a raid leader, and this individual has my respect because he raids every single fucking day, and that's all he does. Like, it was expected for him to burn himself out. Like, it was ridiculous how many raids he was doing. And I respect the dude heavy, but fuck, man. I would love to invite your boys. Yeah. 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 Oh, he said it. What I had is sorta. He did it. He did it. Such a beautiful fucking song, Jen. Multi-shines and star shines are the other ones. Invite multi-shine. / invite star shine. Oop. Oh, star shine is in a group. They said, fuck you. Whoa, wait a minute. Star shine still in the group. Still in the group. Still in the group. Alrighty. Wait, it's in your group, silly? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Never mind. I'm dabless. I'm dabless. Sorry. Mistake. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. I'll fix it real quick. Multi-shine. Did I not invite? Oh, there's multi-shine. There's star shine and shadow bolt. Eee. That's everyone so far. Look at this shit. It's working. The group is getting made. I am hoping Blizzard makes the next raid easy so that even us scrubs who don't even play the game will be able to clear the content. We need to. Yo, I need what you smoking, brother. Holy shit. What you mean, brother? I'm dabless right now. I haven't smoked anything yet. It's been like 20 minutes. What do you mean? All right, but the dab has been started. Huh? Alrighty. Hunter DPS 860 gear score. Ooh, ooh, ooh. $20 no dab, blasphemy. I know, right? Wait, raid isn't for an hour, right? No. The raid begins when I get the group together. There's no designated time. This is our out of the blue Nax raid. The main reason I'm doing this is for one, a few reasons. I need to start building the habit and communicating with people again. Like I need to get this. I need to nip into the butt the like the social anxiety that I get, or like not talking to people. I need to stop that. So I will be joining the Discord today once we get the group get together, and hopefully it goes swell. Two, another reason why I have to do this is because I need to raid lead. If I want any chance to be able to get the first Ashbringer, I need to raid lead, and I need to be comfortable with doing it. So I have this week, the week after, and probably another week to be able to raid lead. We could even do multiple raids, but honestly, not looking forward to it. But sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do to get the things you want. And fuck, Chad, I really don't want to do this. But the bright side is I have enough dabs to get me through the pain of this night. Gee. Incredible. Now, so far, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how many healers we've invited. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know how many DPS we've invited either, but I'm pretty sure we've invited no tanks right now. So far, we need 3 tanks, I believe. And I don't know how many healers. Is 6 healers enough? I think I have 2 healers right now. Do a roll check. Do a roll check. / roll check. How the fuck do I do a roll check? I know a ready check. How do I do a roll check? Open look for group. Oh shit, it's right here. We got 2, 3 healers, 4 healers. Oh shit, big peepee. 4 healers. Yeah, 3 tanks, 6 healers is good too. Alright, bet. 6 is safe. You need at least 4 healers. Now I want 6 healers. Is 850 too low of a tank? I would imagine not. Chat, 850 too low for a tank? Is normal next. Maybe for like the 3rd tank, but not the main tank, off tank. I could probably use him as the 3rd tank, right? The off tank, maybe? Okay, you're the off tank. What was his name? Scubs. Set roll tank. Okay, how do I make it so that is 8? How do I get it so that the tank is separated on his own thing? He's already marked his tank. But I want him to be on his own thing. You know how there's usually 1, 2, 3 tanks and then everybody else? Oh, then raid? And the mark make them as main tank. So main assist. Okay, it's cool. Thank you. We're learning, baby. Step by step, we're learning this shit, chat. I usually just join the raids and press buttons, but today I'm gonna have to yell at people. 803 Holy Priest, if you need. I believe that might be a little too low. A little too low. Yeah, to me, that sounds like a little bit of raid tiers have been skipped. Transfer me in Alliance Tune over, and then I'm gonna start leveling. Ret Pally Pumper 970 gear score. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3 Ret Pallies. I think we have a prop pally, a holy pally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Cool. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Chat. Actually, fuck. I'm trying to avoid Discord, but we would need to use Discord, I would imagine, future raids, and I need to fucking break that habit. I need to learn how to be social, chat. I'm sorry. It'll work. I mean, it'll benefit me at work, I guess. Invite healer. Ooh, holy poppy coming in clutch. Big peepee. When's the raid? Pally Meow. Is he a healer? Arcane mage, meaning heals, right? Meaning heals, right? He says arcane mage, meaning heals, right? You're not fucking trying to DPS as an arcane. That's right. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. I'm just making sure you're not trying to DPS like my dumbass on the arcane mage. That's like a PvP kind of thing. Invite for the raid. I'll invite you because you're in the guild, brother, but I wasn't going to invite any more paladins. But welcome, brother. Chat, what do I need? Z-Close or Z-Colos is offline. Backshotta is offline. Chat, if both of you guys are still in the party and then in stream, please log on real quick or whisper in here. Let me know so I don't kick you because I'm contemplating on kicking these two individuals. All right, 11 PP class. Great comp team too, by the way. Gee, thank you, brother. Priest for MC on instructor. We have Ravel. Wait, where's Mochi? Mochi, what's your gear score at, kid? What are you going to run? I am attempting to raid lead next. We're having a bunch of people that I don't give a fuck how good you are at the game. This is for the average player. Bare minimum, just have a little bit of gear. That's it. Be attuned as well, obviously. But I would absolutely hate to raid lead AQ. Nax doesn't sound too bad. Nax seems like an easier raid in SoD. I need to get my BWO attunement so I can get some real gear. Think about it, man. I think you just gotta do UBRS or some shit. I don't remember. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is so he did it. He did it. We're so close, Chad. I can smell it. We are so close right now, man. Chat, is there anything I'm missing? I need 2 tanks. Looking for tank. Normal necks. SR B830. I feel like I could probably just leave it the way it was, actually. Because I still need a few DPS. You would need 4 tanks for horsemen? Oh. Oh. 4 tank. No, you don't. Oh, wait a minute. Alex said, no, you don't. Shut up, bitch. Hold on. Wait a minute. What's the plan? You can get 2 people to off tank to off spec tank. Yeah, but that would require somebody to actually have an off spec shit as a tank. I tanked it on my DPS Warlock last week. Okay, so as long as we have the healers. So 3 tanks is fine. Hard to get a pug healers to do that. Well, I would imagine we just get more healers, right? You're like, how many 10 milligram gummies do you think it would take to get high? I just started and I did 2 gummies, which was 20 milligrams, and it almost took me to the ER. Well, I work at a medical dispensary, so if a patient asks me how much would I recommend, for one, taking 2 milligrams or taking 2 gummies, each 10 milligrams, which by the way, the one that I work at also does 10 milligrams. If you're taking 2 of those and you're just taking edibles, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Absolutely. I would recommend, if you've never even done edibles and you don't even smoke cannabis that often, and of course, if you have your license, you would begin with like a half a gummy. Go in with, if you just started smoking. If you've been smoking for a while, go in with the regular 10 milligrams. But, you know, not a lie, to me, I'm gonna tell you the same shit. I'll tell my patients, you sound like a rookie. You gotta look smart. You gotta start a little slower, big dog. You gotta take a little slower, big dog. Start with a half and then maybe into a full one later on. But you're jumping the game. You don't want to end up going to the hospital now. Imagine being the first person to die from cannabis, okay? You don't want to go down in history like that. Slow it down. Slow it down. Alrighty, we still need a few peeps though. Well, I just started so I could stop drinking for the babies. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely better than drinking. Absolutely. And partying too much. And 100%, I was sitting on the end of my bed and trying to remember if it worked or not. If you're not able to consume cannabis but like inhalation by smoking, whatever, because you don't want the smell or something, edibles would 100% be the way. But like 10 milligrams, those are like really low milligrams, and I imagine it's probably like a 10 in a pack or some shit. So like just do half of one, and you're probably gonna be like, oh, it hasn't kicked in. It hasn't kicked in. It's probably not gonna kick in for like 30 minutes sometimes even 45 or an hour. But don't like pop another one just cause. Just chill. But if you want like a quick relief, just get a pen. This is what I would recommend to my patients, just so you know. If somebody was working, somebody came up to me and asked me. Chat, if you're doing a raid, wouldn't just inviting 10 healers make the raid go perfectly? Wouldn't it? When is there, when is the level of too many healers? All right, soft reserve. So now I copy the actual link, I believe. Oh, copy reserve link. Okay, copied. / BG/raid warning. Boom! Incredible. Now I hope it works, check. I hope it fucking works. So far, everything seems to be going fine. You don't need... What? You don't need... Wait, you don't? You need 2. I need 2 what? You don't need 4, only need 2 tanks for horsemen. The horsemen at the back, you get 1 or 2 heals to just stand there. Okay, chilling. We could do that, but we still need 2 or 3 tanks. No, do we need 2 or 3 tanks? Just 2 tanks the entire raid? Are you going for BOI? Yes, I am going for... Or sorry, yes, I'm going for Blade of Inquisition. Yes. I need that big PP. Yes. I don't know if I'm going for anything else. I mean, maybe a PvE gear, but I don't necessarily give a shit about anything else. We can't get them out today. Oh, he should. This could be kind of nutty, actually. But I'm not going to steal that from the tanks. I'll figure it out when I get to the instance. But Blade of Inquisition will be one of my reserves, yes. Oh, shit. I almost put the soft reserve link into the LFG chat. That would have been no bueno. Alrighty, they have not came back, so I'm going to remove back Shada, and I'm going to remove Zico. We're back down to 18. Last question about this arc. If I get 1 gram pen, how many times should I hit it? Brother. What do you mean? Not gonna lie, I feel like these questions, like, you know, I'm not too sure if I'm supposed to be answering these questions, for 1, but 2, that question is too obvious for me to answer. The edible was understandable, but the cartridge, you just inhale it. Like, it's not like, you know.
The light shines on us all.
Yo, Screw. Coming in with the 5 gifted, big dog. Huge. Huge peen, brother. Thank you, man. What's the sanctity level for normal? I don't know. I think 1. Chat, what's the max sank for normal? Is it just 1? Oh, it's 4. No, so saying, how many times do I inhale it? I would just, you know, just don't rip it too hard is all I'd say. Just take it slow. If it's your first time, take it slow. Ask your doctor for the actual, like, you know, prescription, because I don't know what kind of medical illnesses you have, because I don't have it in front of me. So I can't necessarily help you, and I don't think I should be able to help you, like, you know, just like this. I would just recommend just hit up your doctor. Right, if you want to know, if you want to go this far into detail of what you should do for your prescription, just hit up your doctor. Because in my honest opinion, it's not that serious. Just take the hit of the cartridge, you're good. 2, 4, 10, 20 times a week, whatever they do. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna overdose on it. You know what I'm saying? But try, you know, edibles, completely understand that question. The cartridge, it's an instant effect. So, oh god, I'm blasted. Okay, let me slow down. Or you just, you know, take a small hit. You know, it's very instant, so it's very easy to see how much can you take. You can tell by if you drink alcohol. If you drink too much alcohol, you're gonna get fucked up. Okay, drink less next time. You know what I'm saying? We still need... Oh shit, the multi-shine, star shine, shadow bolt combination dipped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the combination dipped. Is anyone spamming LFG to fill the raid? I am. Well, spamming, I want to say spamming. I'm doing it every, like, you know, I'm doing it in, like, intervals. What's up, Rocky? How's it going, man? Six out of 8 sank max rank seal. I hope he knows this is normal. Try /4 instead of general chat. What do you mean /4? Local defense? Dabbing some lemon cherry gelato. Ooh, straight indica, I believe. Let's go match a dab. Hey, I shall match you, brother. Looking for group? Well, I'm in the looking for group. So there's my /5 is my looking for group, and I post it in there, and then I go to /6 to put it in LFG, right? And then I go to /2, put it in trade, and then I also put it in /1 for general. You need DPS? Yes. Your score? Oh, didn't respond. Alrighty, we continue looking. Ret 887. We have a lot of pallies right now. Do 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 do. Come on, baby. 17 people. We're trying to get to around 26. Let me do a roll check real quick. Not a ready check. A roll check. 1 tank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers. Ooh, love to see it. Ooh. Ooh. Going with 20, 26-ish. Love your videos, bro. My stepdad Armored and I talk about you all the time. Good duel. She. Thank you, brother. Good duel. Hey. Hey. Nico will be back. Yeah, in fucking 2 weeks from now, if he doesn't get bored or like, you know, lose the urge to play the game. That's what happened to fucking Sakar. He got banned for like 2 weeks. Bits doesn't come back. He just stopped playing the game entirely. He's like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna play that. I'm just gonna find something else to do in my life. Imagine. Now he has a real life. Brother, no. They freed him. They freed my boy. Why do you get banned? Probably for buying gold. That is why everyone, I feel like, is getting banned nowadays. It's like Blizzard is upset that they're buying gold from a third party rather than buying gold from them. What are your thoughts on the PvP diminishing return and bonuses of 50% of BGs? I haven't done BGs yet, so I don't really know. But I'm grateful for the diminishing returns to where it's at right now. I've been waiting for them to add it for a while, and finally they did. I would imagine it's because there's going to be a new PvP event coming next phase. But I'm very grateful that they added. It's exactly what we needed. And the things that I have been saying is now people are gonna finally see it, right? What I've been saying, that tank classes in PvP are gonna be incredibly overpowered, and they have been incredibly overpowered. But since we were in a burst meta, we had a chance to be able to burst them down and still kill them. Now that's no longer a thing. We're no longer in a burst meta. We're like, the PvP feels pretty good, I would say right now, almost pretty good, or almost perfect. But the tanks now perform a lot higher than anyone else, and rogues finally get to perform as much as I thought they were going to be broken. They have a cheap shot, kidney shot, 2 blinds, 2 vanish, a 45-second sap, like, and the backstabber damage they can do is ridiculous. Tank shamans are gonna be almost unkillable. Prot wars are far more intimidating now. Prot paladins, I haven't seen anyone yet. Actually, no, prot paladin, the one we had last night was Rayland, and he was damn near unkillable. They basically just forfeited because Raylan has the set bonuses that allows him to use the Shield of Righteous every 6 seconds, or every time he uses Shield of Righteous every 6 seconds, he gets a free Holy Light, which does not consume mana. So that's another broken thing. So tanks are be eating good right now, and rogues, because of the amount of crowd control that they have. So now, I'm gonna be very curious if people are gonna say Ret Paladin is OP, because I'm curious, Jay. Very curious. But we'll see over time. Tank Warlock is busted again. All tanks are busted in PvP right now. It's kind of nutty. We still need... You guys are saying just one more tank, but Scrub said he was pretty low on the gear score. He was like 850 or something. It wasn't pretty low. Well, it would be nice if we have 2 tanks who are above 850. Left next, huh? The who and the where. Left is a person who just logged in. He's a person. Well, El Panza just left the raid. That son of a bitch. Oh, he's buying a summon. Never mind. He's gonna come back. He's buying a summon. 895 kitty and have a set of world buffs. Oh. Oh, shit. Big peepee feral coming in. Thank you, brother. Oh, shit. We're looking good right now, Chad. This is looking pretty good. Chat, if I invite this mage, this may be my 7th healer. Should we invite the 7th healer or nah? One, two, three, 4 hunters. We have 4 hunters right now. I don't think we should do that. I raid lead an axe 3 times a week, 900 gear score. Yeah, but he might be too much of a sweat for us. I don't want him yelling at me. Bitch, you don't know how to fucking raid. You're damn right I don't. Yeah, you're fucking damn right I don't. He's gonna try to hurt my feelings, chat. He lives in Pally's full send. 955 gear score H, pal. Yeah, invite the 7th healer and kick a non-guild healer. I just invited Samzo. There it is. Now, no more healers. We need DPS and tanks. Looking for tank / DPS, normal nax, 2 soft reserves. I think I gotta take another dab, chat. Oh, we do have a doobie though, chat. Can I get an invite back? No, fuck you. Yeah, I got you. Yo, need a ranged hunter. Chat, is 5 hunters too much? I feel like I have 5. I feel like that's too much. Want a Fury Warrior? Yes. We have 5 hunters right now, brother. Everyone, I keep getting whispers from hunters. You want a rat shadow priest? Yeah, since you raid lead, I'd imagine you know the priest job. I'm new. I'm just gonna tell him. I'm just gonna tell him straight up. Oh shit, he dipped. He said, let me set him up real quick. All right, bud. If you send him 300 gold for the attunement, I will carry next week. This is my fully geared, and I will pay you back. I'm good. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Now I would imagine all we need is like maybe 1, maybe 2 tanks. Is it a 25 minute? It's a 20 to 40. Let's start with the military wing so we can get that out of the way. Hold on, he needs something for the military wing, that's why. He needs something from the military wing. I don't even know which one's the military wing. Is it Gothic? No problem. Chat needs a posture check. True. He's not lying. Chat, he's not lying. Who's over here lacking? You slouching son of a bitch. Press 1. Where do we turn in the desecrated stuff for tier 3? At the camp. Come on, damn it. It's almost Liddy AF. The cherry's almost perfect. Gee. Yay, love to see it. God, I can't wait till the Scarlet Monastery raid. I'm actually so excited for it. I can't believe I'm raid leading, bro. Unbelievable. All right, I need tanks. I need tanks, and that's it. Come on, baby. We need a tank. Come on. Oh, shit. Fabuloso left. You declined my invite, you son of a bitch! Oh, Fab was getting a summon? Or, but Fab was getting a summon. So that I'm glad the other guy declined the invite because he would have possibly lost a spot. No, I still would have invited him. I wouldn't have the heart to kick him out. Hey, hey! Get main tank, but I want word of thawing and the shield of death. I don't know what the fuck. I'm not hard reserving. Like, I'm not hard reserving shit. You can soft reserve it, of course. The fuck? How many got? Tanks? People? Word of thawing. What the fuck is word of thawing? Bro, aren't the words of thawings? Brother, aren't the word of thawings the things on the wall? Bro, no, yes, you can have that. No one cares about that. And what was the other thing you said? The shield of death? $24. This dude's asking a lot of questions. I'm about to just say fuck it. The face of death, probably. Oh, then yeah, he can go for that shit. Go off. He says, toss me some cloth scraps at the end too, please. Nah, bitch, you're asking for too much. Now, hopefully, this will go slow. We have 25 people. Roll check. All right, so we have 1 healer, 2 healers, 3, 4 healers, a tank, 2 tanks, 5 healers, 6 healers, and 2 tanks. Chat, you think that's fine? Are we missing any classes? We got mages, we got hunters, we got a couple of rogues, we got shadow priests, we got... Is there anything hard reserve? No hard reserve, only 2 soft reserves. Alrighty. We shall march forth. I'm ready. I think you need 3 tanks for the patchwork fight only. 3 tanks for the patchwork fight. You had a feral kitty, no? I do. So what, you just have them off tank? I was trying to go for 26, so if we can get that last spot be a tank, that would just be best case scenario. We also got no warlocks. Isn't that bad? Wait, what about Fabulous and Firmament? Or Fabulous is mailing something. And Firmament, he said, post the link, my guys. I posted the link and he logged off. Want a warrior tank? Yeah, gear score. Yo, Gildy left the mage is a better healer than me, and he is expected the raid to start on time. I'm gonna back out so you can pick him up. He's good. Wait, what? I can just invite both of you. I don't give a shit. Yeah, if he's part of the guild, it's fun. So long as we can clear this shit, no problem. An extra healer wouldn't hurt. Re-invite in a sec. Don't let these prima donna tanks bullying our reserve. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. I'm patient. I have enough weed here. You know, I have the company of chat. Okay, I'm not worried about it. We'll find a tank, no problem. Good score. Bet you might be main tank, but definitely off tank. We have another off tank. Never mind, your main tank, good. The other paladin found a different group. He found a different group, so we don't have to deal with his ass. I'm all for it. Makes it, it's better for me. The vibe wasn't vibing. I said, your main tank, and this is how he responded. Uh-oh. But he's got 995 gear score. Have faith, brother. Should be fine. May as well choose a warlock now. If we got a warlock tank, that would be best case scenario. Main tank gets an extra res, right? I wish. I got my summon. But we're still trying to find one more dude. 923 gear score, Black Jones, tank. Dude, this dude just says 923 gear score, and I said, bet. You're a tank, I assume? And he brother, but what the fuck is this? Just say yes, no, maybe. Maybe he's a paladin. Nothing much, chilling. Bet, I need you to off tank. Kissy face. We got another tank. We got another tank. 2 warrior tanks and a prop paladin tank. Need tank for something? Hit full forward defense cap. Want to try it? We just grabbed the 3 tanks for the raid. Oh shit, I got a summon. Gee, perfect timing. Okay, now, I need to figure out the comps of the party. So I'm gonna split it up, right? So I'm gonna do Paladin here, Hunter there, Rogue there, Shitface. Shitface is the Pharaoh, put him with me. Put the main tank with me. Priest, no. Ravel's a Shouter Priest. I don't know who's the healers. Alright, Adona, no, Samza, Holy Pappy, Charum, Contricia. Put Holy Pappy there and the main tank. We'll probably swap it out. My healing done is right there as well. Charoom, Contratia. Ravel. Oh, Ravel's a healer. Ravel was a Shadow Priest. Left-hand mage. This should be a healer in each group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who the fuck is this? Somebody just dip. Wait, what the fuck? There's an attunement for Nax? Oh, oof. He didn't know there was an attunement. Oof. That's kind of rough, brother. That's rough. Right? I would imagine that's fine, right? 2 pally here. Chat, how's that looking to you? How's that looking for you? Does that look about right? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I try to split up the parties, make sure we split up the party buffs as well. You got all the good buffs, it's okay? Alright, Ben. Alright, we're going inside. Holy shit, we are here. In the raid. This may be a pain in the ass. Should we join the Discord? Or should we just not join the Discord? I'll let chat decide. Chat, press 1, we join the Discord. Press 2, we join the Discord. We do not join the Discord. 1, we join. 2, we don't. 1, we join. 2, we do not. 1, we join. 2, we do not join. We press 1 if we do want to join the Discord. Press 2, we do not want to join the Discord. 1, we join. 2, do not want to join. While you guys decide that, I will get my /raid warning. /raid warning. What are the options again? Instructions unclear. I thought 1 was for smoking dabs. Okay, Jay, you're making this difficult for me. Nah, it should be fine, right? It should be fine, right? Yeah. /raid warning. Live. We're gonna be shameless. Fuck it. Live on Twitch /YouTube if you need comms. Arcavian. Easy shamelessness. Easy shamelessness. Can anyone soft reserve me 2 mage tiers? Hold on, wait a minute. He's trying to finesse the system. You misspelled your own name? Arcav. But no, I didn't. You son of a bitch. You made me actually look. Made you look. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. What are you doing? Mr. Funny Guy we got over here, huh? We got a funny guy over here. No disc, just Twitch. I mean, it's just normal. Should be fine. Right? It's just normal. It should be fine. Right? How hard could it be? We go in there. We go 1 wing at a time. Okay? And we kill every boss. I would imagine the main mechanic would be to just not let your HP hit 0. Okay? If your HP is hitting 0, you need to ask yourself, why? Why did my HP hit 0? And then the quickest thing to do, if you want to be like, you know, actually, if you want to do that, you can pull up the combat log and see what happened to me, and you can figure out what that ability was, and then be further prepared next time so that you don't die to it. You letting that social anxiety win should definitely be in disc. But what? I don't even know what the fuck I don't even know what to say to these individuals, chat. I don't know how to raid lead. All right, how about this? We can talk shit on stream, but we only push the talk button on the Discord. All right, fuck it. Or tell them to get on stream and listen or explain each boss to you. Brother, if you're willing to explain each boss to me, chat, close your ears. Listen, man, listen. You and I, we could just do some maximum cheatery, okay? I could go around and be like, look at me. I'm the best raid leader ever to exist. This is the rules. This is what you have to do. And it could be you who is typing it up in chat in a paragraph. I could just copy paste your shit into the /raid warning. And then we clap all the cheeks. That could be incredible. That could be incredible. Alrighty, cat chat, you can open yours now. I'm liking it. I'm liking that idea. Yeah, I'm liking that idea. We're using the strategies from the stream. That's great. In paragraph form, easy to copy pasta. Love to see it. 2 tanks on our new main tank. Take the boss to the off tanks and the new ads. Okay, I will copy pasta that one when we get these assholes in the raid. Circle of each binding. The cauldron. I don't know what the fuck these are at. Wait, we didn't even summon the tanks. Can I? Oh, the shit disappeared. You son of a bitch. It fucking disappeared. An absolute shit game. Is there any warlocks around here? There's one. Oh, no. There's one over there. Is he going to summon it, though? Don't think he was. Is Applesauce going to summon a gate? Don't think he is. Well, seems like we're going to have to wait for the warriors to come. But that's totally fine. What we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of a dab of Rooski. Make sure I'm properly spec'd. PvE. Cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Press a button and I'm ready. Look at me, chat. Beautiful dress. Immaculate. I can feel the breeze between my... Sorry, chat. Too graphic. Alrighty. But look at that. A juicy 1009 gear score. Look at me pretending like I play the game. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Speedstone. Nope, wrong button. Speedstone. Ooh. I have done an axe over 100 times. I can give you strats from here. Oh my god. The man, the myth, the legend, OGB coming in clutch. Thank you, brother. I have 2 Chads helping me out with the raids. This is gonna be nutty. I'm trying to get myself in a position of getting, you know, used to raid leading. Even though this is cheese, the maximum thing beginning with was just getting the group together. That was already a fucking lot. But I want to be able to get the the Ashbringer in the new raid to come. I have to, Chid. And I feel like now that my boy Ray is not even raid leading anymore, is there a disc or nah? Nah, we don't need no disc. No, we don't need disc. If you need comms, easy shamelessness. If you need comms, check me out on YouTube and Twitch, brother. Smoking some weed. No, I'm sorry. Don't do that. That's bad. Unless you're in a legal state. Then I recommend it. There's a few bosses that need cooldowns on tanks like Miaxna and Lotheb. Chat, we're on... Sir, I'm first time. Huh? I'm done subscribed, sir. First time? Gee. Welcome. Someone come out and click. Oh, we have to go outside for the maximum clickery. Oh. Oh. I can't click it? Is he? Oh, he's inside. Ooh, they're inside. They're waiting on me now. All right. This is the plan. We're going to buff each other. Yeah, buff each other. Please, paladins, use... What's this shit called? I'm even gonna learn how to use this today properly. Wow, look at me. Pally power. Now, how the fuck do I assign this? I don't know. Left click to unlock. Left click to left click hold to move it. Right click it to open. Okay, this, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. These are the paladins. These are the auras. Okay, so you's got light. You's got... Wait, you don't fucking need might. Might shouldn't even be used. Oh, fuck, what'd I do? I made it disappear. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. Oh, I'm so sad, chat. Chat, what'd I do? Oh, no. Blessing report. Preset. Options. Fuck it. We don't need this. Click on the cycle. Well, I clicked it, and nothing's happening. If I take this off. Oh. Oh. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Myself. That's a lot of work for me to do, blessing people. Fuck that. I need Jazar. See, it's not swapping between these two. Antonio's got the sync. I got nothing. This dude's got no wisdom on these for individuals. Oh, because they're not smart enough for the wisdom. I see the problem. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, might these individuals. Fuck it, don't might the paladins. Okay. Now I'd imagine that's fine, right? Boom. Everyone's got their shit. We ready? /ready check. Alrighty. We're ready. I want to proceed. Yes, no hard modes activated. Okay. Now we can start off with the spider shit. And now, okay, basically, do not let your HP hit 0. Press your buttons. If there's a poison on you and you have a button that can remove the poison, consider pressing that poison button, that dispel, whatever the fuck it may be. Use your consumables now. You don't have to go too sweaty. No world buffs yet. Just make sure you press your buttons. Oh shit, I'm not geared properly. This is not good so far. We're having some people, we have the off tank die. We're having some people die, but that's fine. Press your buttons. Make sure you don't let your HP hit 0. Avoid it hitting 0. What am I missing? I'm glad I bought it. Templar, Judicator, Shield Bearer. I also need to put on Master Looter. The fuck do I do that? Group loot, Master Looter. Okay, but I don't see the bag over my head. What the fuck? Master loot? Oh, import soft reserves. Okay, chat. Is the soft reserves done? I don't fucking hope so. How many people have not reserved? We have 23 reserves. People have not finished reserved. Who isn't? Who is it? Put Blindsider in Group 3. Heard. Blindsider in Group 3. Who the fuck is that? Blindsider in Group 3. Did I swap to you? Is that happy? Is that what you want? You weren't specific with who to swap. I can't import the soft reserves yet, though. I would imagine. Only 23 people. You want help with Gargle / Master Looter? Well, yeah, we're trying to figure it out, Jade. You have to lock it first? Well, I can't lock it because there's people who still haven't finished their shit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up to the bosses, I guess. And go from there. Oh shit. I don't even have this ready. Oh god, this is what I'm gonna fucking hate. So how the fuck do I roll this off? I don't want to roll off every single blue item. That's gonna be annoying. There's no way to separate the two? I put it on rare? Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna roll it off here in a second. I don't fucking know. It's a green item. Just loot all the shit. Chat, I'm just trying to press buttons and do damage. Open up Gargoyle. Hold on, we'll figure that out after the boss fight, I guess, right? We can do that after the boss fight. But just to make sure, I'm pretty sure if I put this to uncommon to rare.
Which one shall I eat first? So difficult to choose. They all smell so delicious.
No, I don't know. Pass it out when people get their tier at the end. No, people might lose their soft reserves here. Set the loot threshold to epic. Well, there it is. Okay, it's set to epic now. Still says uncommon. There you go. Set to epic. Wait, is it epic? Is it to epic or rare? Pretty sure it's to epic or to rare, right? There's still only 23 soft reserves. Still only 23 soft reserves. If you don't do it, you will lose out on loot. There we go. We got 24 people. Alrighty. I would imagine we're closing it off here. Now, how the fuck do I send this shit in? I don't know. Gargle. Sothres. Import. What do I fucking do? Do I import the whole link? Am I supposed to import the whole fucking link? Just that? Import. Nope.
We are blessed by the light.
This is a pain in the ass. This is a pain in the ass. There's an import tab? Yes, but it's not. Look, if I click on it, chat. Click it. Soft reserve. Import. It says invalid soft reserve data provided. Where the fuck do I get this data shit? Is it like this? Export CSV? Okay. We're working on it, chat. See, look at us. We're figuring it out. See. See, look at us. We have the Chondria with 0 soft reserves. Now I got to call them out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got to call them out now. Hold on. Wait a minute. / raid warning. The Creandra. He left? He's right there. The fuck you talking about? The Creandra. You have no soft reserves. How do I lock it? Is it from the website itself? Yes, the website. Okay. Raid is now locked. I don't have... He says I don't have DSC. Well, I guess we're moving forward. Alrighty. It is officially locked, if I'm not mistaken. Whisper me, / whisper me the items. I'm gonna forget. Will chat remember? / whisper me 2 items. Wait, / whisper. Fuck. Tell me what 2 items you want. Raid assist for the raid checks? True. I will give it to promote to assist. And where's the other thing? Black Jones. Promote to assist. I'm getting all the splinters, yeah, because I'm the only soft reserve, I guess. Okay, first one is this mob. Second one is this mob. Then we kill Big Boy. Nah, just turn boss. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Just kill the boss.
5,
Just press
4,
buttons. Kill the boss.
2, 1.
Just a taste.
If you're losing HP and you hit 0, consider not. Don't do that. Uh-oh. We got a little peeps getting a little low, but that's totally fine. Have faith. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Oh, shit. You're doing totally fine, baby. 64%. You're doing fantastic. Keep cleaving them down.
We are blessed by the light.
He's going to mechanic if that will heal them. Wait, what? He's going to do the mechanic that will heal them if people don't move. Range, stay separated from each other. Fuck, I'm completely stunned. The hell? The main tank went down. Tank, grab aggro. Tanks, grab aggro. Ooh, we went down. We went down. So, I would imagine we can't just focus the boss. Right? Because that's imagine the ads never died. We were just on the boss the whole time. The ads never died. I would imagine we should just kill the ads, right? Because every time I've done this raid, we've killed the small boy into the medium boy, and then the big boy last. Oh wait, that's a different boss. Without buffs, you have to go on ads first. You need world buffs to focus them. Ah, but we're not going to use world buffs most likely. It's normal. Damn, we got 2 people. 2 pussies leave. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. We lost like 6 people. Oh, shit. We lost like 6 people. 8 people. The math ain't mathing. We're gonna have to grab some more peeps, though. Uh-oh. But at least I know how the soft reserve shit works now. But the thing is, what about these people and their soft reserves? What happened to that? Are their soft reserves still gonna be saved? Or do I have to get a new link? It's good? Alright, bet. I am hearthing, and I'm trying to find some more people. Actually, we'll just be right here. Fuck it. Oop, I almost sent the whole ass link. Okay, /6. Looking for men. Next. Normal. 2 soft reserves. 830 minimum gear score. What else am I missing? Be attuned. And don't be a bitch. No, I can't put that part. I can't put that part. I'll think it, though. We can think it. Oh, wait. PST spec and gear score. Yeah. Yeah. We're figuring it out, baby. Yeah. How hard could it be? Just got to re-import. Okay, no problem. Now, is there anything I could probably knock out right now that a raid leader would need to do? Why it looked like you play standing up? I don't know. I'm not standing up, though. I'm sitting down. Clearly, I'm sitting down. Like, what are you talking about? Ooh, DPS rogue, 1,000 gear score. But I am proud of the fact that we were able to at least make it to the boss. This priest, fellow light dwellers, yee. Gee. I would recommend not using world buffs. Yes, but we have a bunch of casuals in here, so unless there's a Chad who is willing to use world buffs for the raid, then I would imagine not. Those people are ignorant. I don't know if that's the right word I use, or if that's the word I use. Those are just individuals who play the game all the time and are used to playing with individuals who pull their weight, and they get offended or upset when an individual does not perform to their satisfaction. And my perspective is, bitch, who the fuck are you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, go play with people like that, if that's who you want to fuck around with, okay? I'm a normal dude, I would imagine, okay? I don't care if an individual performs better than me or performs less than me, okay? So long, I would imagine we can still clear the con together. Now, it would be a little painful, and I acknowledge why some of the reasons why other people do it is because, you know, some people could be dog shit and it could, you know, draw the or weaken the raid and slow the raid down and stuff like that, and time is valuable. But at the end of the day, I'm having fun with the community. So that's my perspective. So I don't give a fuck.
By the light. We are blessed.
Only is we just might not have the raid last that long till fucking 3 in the morning. How's the raid going? I just got back. We killed 8 out of 9 bosses. That's cap. I don't even remember how many bosses there are exactly. I've already killed this fucking raid so many times. Don't know it numerically though. 12 bosses? 10 bosses? I don't know. 15 bosses? No, I don't know. They're not saved. The raid leads typically would not provide war buffs. Yeah, could you imagine the raid leader doing all this work, getting the group together, trying to maintain the positivity, refilling when people leave, you know, and also get the world buffs? Like, bitch, the fuck? All you're doing is beating your meat, pressing buttons on your keyboard, not even top DPS. What, Kovu? Kovu wants some sustenance shit. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Kill that damn cat? Whoa, Rocky, what the fuck, man? What do you mean? Brother, what do you mean? Kill the cat? What do you mean? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Rocky. Mr. Bigglesworth, that's not his name. His name's Koval. We respect cats in this establishment, feral and domesticated. True. Feral feral cats, I respect more, just saying. No disc. Maybe I should do that. /6. No Discord. No disc. I'm confident that even casuals will be able to clear this fucking content. Okay? I refuse to believe Blizzard makes this fucking game for only people who know what the hell Discord is. Fuck that. Love the content. I love you, brother. I think I gotta take a dab though. Matter of fact, I'm gonna sit down for a little bit. Hello, I'm Mage DPS. Hello, Mage DPS. I'm Arcavian. My big peanery light followers, I'm leveling up a brand new alliance tune and I have 0 gold and nothing. I'm about to be Arcavian's main tank for the rest of his raid leading career. Ooh, that could be pretty nutty, brother. Have faith, trust that the light will guide you. Hold on, wait a minute. Who killed Bigglesworth? So, chat. What the fuck, man? Now we're not gonna get the loot. Funnel me leveling enchants, my light followers. My name is Blind Warrior. I don't know if anyone in the guild or anyone's gonna do that. Not gonna lie. Just play the game. Have fun. If you want a main tank, no worries. But don't, you know, all I can say is don't make something and expect anything from people. That's all. That's the best advice I can give you in life. Do things because you want to. Don't do things and expecting from people. You know what I'm saying? Level up. Who knows? You may run into a random person and they'll give you gold and shit like that. But you know, just don't do that. What, Kovu? I just gave you snacks, brother.
We are blessed by the light.
I might have the hearth to go to Stoneman. But now the kitty needs love. He does. But he always needs love, damn it. He demands love, snackies, he poops and sleeps. Motherfucker needs to get a job. Yeah, get a job, you bitch. You heard me talking about him, so you jumped off the bed. He's probably gonna go look for a job right now. Oh, no, he went to go eat some food. The snackies weren't good enough. Why are you doing normal Nax this late to the game? Why not at least hard mode 2? I've already done hard mode 3 and 4. I'm doing hard mode normal. I'm doing Nax normal for 1, to give myself practice in raid leading, and 2, to assist people in the guild and individuals who want some gear pieces to clear Nax normal. Because I want to try to raid lead Scarlet Monastery, and it would be nice to get through the, you know, the practice with the soft reserve and get the practice with, you know, Gargoyle and all that shit, so that I know how it works and all that stuff, so that when we go do that raid, no one's gonna know the mechanics of Scarlet Monastery. So I would argue it doesn't fucking matter who you grew up with, so long as that, you know, you have people who are geared. Obviously, the raid leader might be better because they'll understand mechanics easier. But as a community, we'll figure it out together. We'll find out the mechanics of shit soon when the raid is testing. Oh, 100%. Wait, you think they're gonna let you test the Scarlet Monastery raid before any of us try it? I don't know if they're gonna do that. They will? It will be on the PTR. You guys have confirmation that they said there's gonna be testing? Because I believe that they're not going to be testing this time. They're just going to launch it. This is the first time I've ever seen them. When I don't know what text they or which blue post they said, but when they were announcing that the shit was going to be on April 5th or whatever the fuck it was, that it's going to be launched globally at this time. So I would imagine the reason why they have it launched globally at this time is because no one is going to have any experience with the content beforehand, except for when it gets launched. I do not believe they're going to put it on the PTR to test. A brand new raid? No, that would be so stupid to put a brand new raid on the PTR rather than just releasing it. That would be so stupid. was able to do hard mode 4 and clear 2 full wings before it was 3 or 4 weeks before. On the PTR of Nax, sure. But Nax is already in the game. I'm pretty sure you guys weren't able to test Karazhan before it was launched, right? It would not make sense for me, or sense to me, at all. From a business perspective, or even a player's perspective, any perspective, to create brand new content, a brand new raid. No, some content, sure, you want to get on the test a little thing there, but I'm talking about a brand new raid instance. Okay? Added to the game, and on the PTR, or before to the, they added to the PTR before the game, so players could test it before the actual launch. That sounds stupid to me. Is there any raid in Season Discovery that they launched beforehand on the PTR for testing? BFD and Number Gun and Sunken Temple are the only options they are, but those were in this instances that were already in the game, kind of. BW and AQ were tested, and that's all? See, that sounds about right, because those were normal instances. Those are normal raids in the game. It would not surprise, that does not surprise me at all for them to do testing. It would make zero sense, absolute zero sense for brand new content, a new raid, entirely new raid, new gear, new raid bosses, new people, like new everything, a brand new everything, to be launched in the PTR for testing before the actual save. Doesn't make sense. Oh, locked? Let me unlock it. Sorry. Fuck, man. We need some peeps. We have the 2 tanks. We mainly just need DPS and healers and a 3rd tank. Can you open your first and go to raid and raid info? Oh, I'm not raid locked to anything. As soon as you lock into a mode in Nax. Wait, what? I'm not saved, Chet. I'm not. What? You guys thought I was saved? Chet, I'm not. It's when I kill the first boss. Imagine getting saved to a dungeon and never even killing a boss. That would be so stupid. The fuck? You're saved to the mobs? Wait, are you guys arguing in chat? The fuck? What are you guys saying? Buddy, your one singular statement, you have to kill a boss to be saved, was wrong. Simple as that. Wait, what? What? But he's not wrong. Chat, what? Chat, I'm confused now. Isn't that correct? I'm pretty sure you have to kill a boss for you to get locked. Because if I'm not mistaken, for example, when you join an instance and the instance pop-up shows up, it says, excuse me, this individual has already killed 1 out of 8 bosses. Would you like to join? We didn't kill any bosses. You have to kill a boss. People farm trash all the time. See, that makes sense. If you lock it to, if you put it to hard mode 1 through 4, it will lock you in. See, I don't know about that. But I'm not, we're just doing normal. At this point, I'm hoping we can even do normal, because I've been at this shit for almost 2 hours trying to get a group together. I have been streaming for 1 hour and 56 minutes and have not yet killed the first boss. This is the main reason I hate raiding. I hate it. What server are you on? We are on Crusader Strike. This is why I would rather have a raid leader who is confident in raid leading, who is chill, and I would give them an extra soft reserve just for them raid leading. Absolutely. Somebody save us. There's more people leaving. They're breaking my heart. The light guides you, brothers? Oh, fuck. Did y'all get started already, or do I have time to still join? We haven't killed the first boss yet. Yo, alienists and Elasticus. Can I ask you guys a question? Why are you guys arguing in chat? Do you know how stupid that sounds? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Arguing with some other dude you don't even know who they are online for no reason. You could just ignore their comment entirely. Just go on about the day. Because I don't know if you noticed, there's like 130 people in chat, but you only notice each other's comments. You could literally just do what everybody else is, or do what everyone else is doing, and just ignore each other. You could just do that. Or you could whisper each other. But I don't know. It seems dramatic. I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I just know you guys are bickering at each other. Can't ignore it when he asks me and it shows a big red on my screen. So people at me all the time. You can read it in your head and choose to not respond. He's not in control of your actions. He's not in control of your words or your emotions. He's trying to, you know, get one at you. He's trying to agitate you. You have the option to let it agitate you or not. Someone said, invite please. It's in blue. I don't know who the fuck it is. It just says invite. Red for lives? You already know, brother. Okay, invite. It's me heading there now. Prop Paladin, rank 7. Ooh, another Prop Pally. Nice. The warrior tank left, though. So we're back to 2 tanks. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go on Craigslist or something, chat. I'm gonna have to go on Craigslist or eBay maybe and like put some kind of ad or notification and say, looking for a raid leader. Be confident, know the mechanics, have experience raid leading before, and the perks would be, you know, they could get an additional soft reserve versus everybody else. And I'll even let them keep all the greens. All the greens and like the random loot that just drops and shit like that people just don't give a fuck about. They can just keep it, vendor that shit, make some gold off of it, whatever. But I want some kind of dedicated big BP raid leader who raid leaded in the past and knows how to deal with people, and it's just chill. Ray was the best raid leader I knew, but he's no longer playing the game. Have you joined any of Ark's raids? Dude is so pressed he got corrected. Who? Chat, are you guys still arguing with each other? Holy crap. Chat, am I gonna start banning people? Holy fuck. I smoke cannabis on stream. When you join the stream, you should have a notification asking and confirming that you are an adult. what I'm seeing in chat does not seem like adult behavior. The fuck is going on? Are you dabless right now? What's going on? Grab the guy that wanted half the raid drops at plus the cloth at the end. True, we could use him. Didn't even kill the first boss. It's 10 o'clock. This is absolutely breaking my heart. But even if I don't clear the bosses, holy shit, I'm just imagining what it's gonna look like in the Scarlet Monastery raid. Getting the group together, at first, no one's gonna know the mechanics, right? So we're all gonna be giving up our ideas on what mechanic is or what mechanics to be done here. So I would imagine there's gonna be a bunch of tanks who bitch, you know, oh, I'm not supposed to do that, or you do this, or you do that, or DPS is gonna be dying to this and that. Oh, this raid's gonna be fucking interesting, shit. What if we don't get the Ashbringer? What if we don't see it for weeks? What if I never see the Ashbringer? Do I have to pug it? What if I can't raid it, shit? I'm so fucking nervous. I don't want to raid lead. You know what I'm saying? What if I'm just a pug for the rest of my life? Let me get my 4th paladin geared and I'll raid lead for you. I do it all the time. OGB, brother. If you want to raid lead, that would be big beepy. You and I will actually jump in Discord with a stream. That would be awesome. Could be good content for you as well, brother. Yeah, we can make a video, you know, guidings. If Arcavian can learn, you can learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can teach us how to raid lead. It'll be insane. Or sorry, not raid lead. You can teach us how to raid. It'll be insane. You got a couple weeks. You got a couple weeks, big dog. But yeah, chat. I would love to. I'm not a PvEer. I have not spent my life PvEing in the raids. Haven't spent my life raid leading. Haven't spent my life in the Discords communicating with the raids. I just go do. I just, you know, do the raid, do my part, try not to die, and pump. That's all I do. So trying to explain the mechanics in PvE, I can't do it. PvP, I can. I can guide people through PvP, and I can help people through PvP. I've spent my life PvPing, but PvE, I don't fucking know where to begin, and it just stresses me out, gives me anxiety. Full run, brother? Yes. Oh, we got a little dab of Ruski loading. Made a slideshow presentation for the new raid that catches 40-year-old raider attention of big pictures. Yeah, I mean, the humans have like a time span of like attention span of like 7 seconds or some shit like that. So it's got to be something like beautiful thing that keeps us engaged. Recommended raid composition. A balanced raid composition is crucial for success in next Ramos. Only farms plus 1 sky coach plus what the fuck is only farms plus 1 sky coach? What the fuck does that even mean? Plus 1 tanks warriors. Druids 2 to 3 healers. Healers, a priest, paladin, druid, shaman. 8 out of 10. Brother, did you Google this? Did you Google this or did you chat GPT this? That's a chat GPT sponsor? I think so, bro. Boss strategies overview. Each boss in next round presents unique challenges. Sky Coach, +3 Epic Carry. World of Warcraft, +3 Only Farms, +3 A Noob Reckon. Tank should kite the boss to avoid Locust Swarm. While DPS handles summon ads. Reddit, +2 Epic Carry. World of Warcraft, +2 Only Farms. +2 Grand Widow. Farolina, focus on killing ads, probably to prevent her rage. Epic Carry, World of Warcraft, Maxna, spread of out to avoid web spreads and prepare for an enrage phase at low health. All right, chat, did you get all that? Did you get all that? Alrighty, break, go. The fuck out of here with that. Do you full-time stream? I mean, technically, yes. I stream every day. I don't know how many hours a day, though. I can probably calculate it right now. We stream, I don't know, around 10 o'clock to 3 o'clock. So about 5 hours a day. Sometimes more, but I'm not going to equate the longer hours. To about 4 in the morning, most of the time. Which is what? Wait, what the fuck? 10 to 4. What the math on that? 6 times 7. Well, 42 hours. What does my Twitch stats say? Is there even a Twitch stats thing? Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking idea. But I don't have any wife. I don't have a wife or kids, so I have a lot of extra time. A lot of extra time, a lot of extra money. Shee! No, I'm kidding, chat. All my money goes to weed. I'm not gonna lie, I did a hard mode 3 with 19 people. I think you could pull off hard mode with 20 sub. We have 19 people of probably gamers, but we have a lot of casual players. Chat, I'm gonna let you decide. Press 1 if you want to see PvP. Press 2 if you want us to continue to get a Nax together. We've been here for 2 hours. I'm seeing a bunch of random numbers. I'm seeing 6, 19, 25, 6, 9. What the fuck are you guys saying? Chat, you're confusing me. I need an overwhelming response. Press 1 if you want to see some PvP. Press 2 if you want to see a Nax raid. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm calling it. I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing in the towel. I'm sorry, Chit. This is as far as I got to the first raid boss. Impressive. We killed some ads. We killed some ads today. We got to the, we saw the boss. Impressive. I learned how to use the soft reserve thing for a second, and I also learned how to use gargle for a split second. I haven't necessarily had the experience with looting the dispensing the loot or whatever Fuck, Chet. This is stressing me out, man. This is stressing me out, man. So what about the Scarlet Monastery raid? Am I just gonna pug this bitch? Breaking my heart. I'm trying to get that Ashbringer. You had time to learn? It's not the time, it's not the learning part, I guess, is what stressed me out. It's the part of getting people together, and then when something fails, immediately just leave, having to film again, trying to find people sitting here wasting. I've been looking for people for 2 hours. 2 hours and 11 minutes we've been streaming. I'll be out with the next raid, brother. Gee, OGB might be our raid leader, Chad. But who knows? I've had 2 raid leaders right now, and both raid leaders fucking bought gold and got their account banned. OGB, please don't buy gold, brother. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God, brother. But this would be nutty. This would be nutty. I don't know exactly what you need, but if you're trying to raid lead, let me know. I'll make you a mod in the Discord. And then you can do whatever the fuck you got to do. You know, recommend people to be whatever item level, whatever requirements is needed. You know, you go hands free, brother. 100%. I see your content all the time. I trust you're a chill dude. But I'm looking forward to it. Somebody called Nico. Nico's probably in stream. Oh, he's probably not. How's the raid going? Good or bad? Oh, it went pretty good, Chet. The raid went pretty good. We got 26 people who willingly accepted to enter the raid. We got a summon. We got summons from a warlock. There was a warlock that was able to summon the entire raid. That was pretty cool. We killed all the mobs up to the first boss in the spider area, and oh shit, chat, I got some loot. Yeah, man, I got a lot of loot. Check it out, man. Look at all the loot I got. I got 2 of these. Yeah, I got 2 of these, and I got a whopping braces, bro. Fire spell damage, nutty. Absolutely nutty. Arguably best in slot for somebody. Probably not me. My bracers are slightly better. They're pretty good. Wait, I thought you were using Discord. Debated. Debated. Not today. No. Didn't smoke enough weed for it. Sorry. Okay. Now I must make sure I get mana pots. Last time I ran out. Can't make that mistake again. Judicator. I would imagine the Templar, with the nerf that it is, might no longer be a problem anymore and considered overpowered. Hope to see raids in your future on your Horde Guildie. I wanted to make a fucking Horde Paladin, but they broke my heart. Hold on, Tello invited me. What are we doing? Oh shit, what are we doing? We about to do a next? It's that time? Time to get your spirits up. We're owning Arathi Basin? Oh, we're doing some AB. Ooh. We're about to spread light across the lands. Hey. Hey, we need a feral though. Flask on me, Arkman? Wait, you have a flask? Wait, do I have a flask? I have... It's fine, I have my Titan's flask. I have uno mas. Ooh, OGB's going heals as well. This is gonna be our first BG after the damage reduction. So this is gonna be interesting. Are we going fully world buffed? That could be nutty. I have my world buffs right here. This could be disgusting. Brother, why are you laughing at me, brother? He's laughing at me, brother. He's laughing at me, brother. First he was cheering at me. Oh, he said it. I need some milkshake. Yo, NA2K. That's a far, brother. Haters jealous they don't got mom. Chat, I got blessed by the light. Truly. Let me tell you how this journey happened, chat. Nico, an individual who is banned right now because he fucking made a mistake, was in my stream, recently joined my stream and enjoyed my content, and recommended me to join the raid of another individual, and that individual was Ray. We joined Ray's raid, and he was an incredible raid leader. Incredible. Spoiled me, basically, with how good he was as a raid leader. And we got mom on the first week. We went up to hard mode 4, but the son of a bitch burnt himself out for doing raids every single day on multiple characters that he needs to take a break. That son of a bitch. And now I feel like, you know, my ex dumped me. No, that's what I feel like. I just feel like my ex just left me. Or my girlfriend just left me. And now she's my ex. Unbelievable. Like, baby, please come back. I'll do anything. What do you want me to do? I'll change. I'm sorry. I'll change. Come back. What do you need me to do? I'll dispel more. I'll dispel more. I'm sorry. What do you need? I'll put the enchants on my chest. Baby, please. Drink water? See, thank you, brother. Let me turn off pally power. But now, chat, I'm just walking throughout the world trying to find, you know, that one raid leader who could fill that hole in my heart. And I have some offers here and there. Oh, I could raid for you. I could raid for you, but I don't know, chat. I don't know if the synergy will be able to fill that heart again. But I do have somebody in my eyesights. Come on, OGB. You're going to be the next love of my life. Maximum peanery, brother. Maximum peanery. Gotta call Ray and have him help you get the Ashbringer. I don't want to call. I mean, I've messaged him and you know, and shit like that, but I don't think he's coming back for a while. Is AV still alive? Nah, nobody does that. And OGB buys the gold and he's gone. That's what I think's gonna happen, chat. Brother, please, no. You queue for both? I mean, I think the only queue we're gonna be able to get is Arathi Basin. I can kill 10 of them. I can kill 10 of who? Nah, brother. Nah, the 20. No, we got nerfed. We got nerfed, brother. Actually, never mind. Red Paladin is still OP. True. Press 1. Oh, what if? God, what are so many fucking keybinds, man? Do 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 do. This breaks my heart. This breaks my heart. I passed the arc? Wait, oh shit, I'm raid leader? Why am I raid leader? I'm figuring stuff out. I gave OGB raid leader. Damn, I don't know. I need to do some testing. Now that we're not a burstman anymore, I could actually start using this on the individuals. Seal of Martyrdom, oh sorry, Seal of Wisdom and Seal of Light. But what would benefit me more, like what would benefit me more frequently? My argument that I'm telling myself is that Seal of Light, if I use Seal of Light, the amount of healing that I would receive would be able to counterbalance the amount of damage I do to myself with Seal of Martyrdom. Seal of Martyrdom, every duel, I keep doing like 800 damage to myself throughout the duration of the fight, and it's too much. So what if I could just use Seal of Light to just mitigate the entire damage that I'm taking to myself entirely? But is it even enough use? Is my question. Because I have 4,800 HP. So getting 90 HP when you have a 4,800 HP pool doesn't sound good when you can get 90 mana from a 2,500 mana pool. Oh, he said, "Hora, it is soda, ide, All right, I have one button free. That's cool. I got one button free. Wait, OGB? Where's he at? Is he not here? Oh, nice, they are here. Okay, but do you feel like SoD is dying? Absolutely not. It grows every day, brother. Playing Warsong Goats EU right now with the squad. People do fucking Warsong Goats still where you're at? Come on, guys, I have a gold farming channel. My gold, my GMO free organic. So he shows us how to farm gold with his credit card. Ooh, let me see them strats, brother. Ooh. But not real no, I don't like doing PvE stuff for gold. I need a duel for gold, but no one duels anymore for gold. I might have to make another character with a different name. There is one Spart arc? Huh? I can show you? Huh? I feel like SoD right now is alive as it was in phase 1 and phase 2. I feel there's a lot of people. Can I show you? What is it you're gonna show me? Is it in the, is it here? Yay. Is it here? Like, what is, where does it go? Where is it, has he gone? No, it's in Winter Spring. I gotta go all the way to Winter Spring. I was trying to get that Blade of Inquisition, bro. The Blade of Inquisition is just too good. I got a Stranglethorn Veildo too. Oh, shoot, you do. Yeah. Yeah, he needs that shit, chat. He's got nothing. He's got the PvP shit, or sorry, PvE shit. But he needs the PvP STV accessories just to give himself a chance. He's only got 4k HP, bro. Not very, that's not very much at all. I used to have 5200, but we took off a ring just to use this beautiful ring. We increase our damage and shit like that a lot, but also a 2% chance to get us an extra attack on the same target. It's basically a hodge. So we don't have to run around the hodge. Very good. I'm just glad I was able to get the mom before Ray quit raiding. Incredibly blessed. I'll duel you, but I make the rules. What does that even mean? What, okay. I'm not gonna accept the duel until you tell me what the rules are. No weapons, no gear. I can use gear, you can't. No spells. You can't press any buttons. You must stand there within 2 yards. You have to play warrior? I have a warrior. But who are you though? What class are you on? A shaman? Wait. Are you joking? Oh, I bet. He was jerking my chain. I'll be down for the arena. I'll just pull it to your stream. I just put your stream up for when it's time. Gee. Yeah, we'll be doing arena probably like an hour. It's crazy, you're Grand Marshal, but back in the day, Grand Marshal was super easy to get, and now it's crazy hard to get. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's opposite. Wait, what? It's crazy you're Grand Marshal. Back in the day, Grand Marshal was super easy to get, and now it's crazy hard to get. No, you're memeing. I feel like you're memeing. But right now, getting Grand Marshal is incredibly easy. Back in the day, it was difficult. And I hated it back in the day. Getting it now, it's not a problem at all. Yeah, we got 5 paladins, a warrior, no pharaoh though. Would be big if we got a pharaoh. Do a duel tournament with level 1s? A level 1 duel tourney? I would imagine rogues would just win. Rogues win. Oh wait, they don't have backstab yet till level 4. Level 1 tourney is so boring. I would imagine it would be. If it was like a raid, you know, like 100 level 1s versus 100 level 1s, that would be pretty cool. But we're not at Asmongold level. We'd get like 3 level 1s versus 3 level 1s. You know what I'm saying? pull it now? Wait, pull what? The raid? Oh, wait, to do a 1v1 with level 1s? Chat, press 1 if you want to see an arena with 1v1s. Or sorry, if you want to see level 1s do a 1v1. Hey, my dude, there's 100 bots in the guild with whatever names, just to let you know. Yo. He's got a point. Yo. 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 Do, 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 do. Yo. Do. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, so Kindred is the only hunter that responded back, which is the only hunter I thought that was a real hunter. This one here, HBF DGFG GRE TETG DFREG DFGRRE is gonna get deleted. Go on, get skedaddle. Banned. I don't like your name. Banned. I don't like your name. Banned. I don't like her name. Gritet has a chance, though. Gritet has a chance. Gritet hasn't responded yet. I don't know. It seems fishy, fishy. It could be my upper lip, but something don't smell right. Where is he? Slash who? Gritet. He's in BRD. That sounds like something a bot would be doing. Promote him the Guildmaster. No. Remove. Gritet. He's in next Ramas. Oh. He's also in BRD. Yo. Do you want to see level 1v1 duels? Wait, only 3 people voted. No one even saw that shit. You scamming it. You voted yourself. I don't want to do 1v1 duels with level 1s, damn it. I want to see some real duels with some real people, damn it. Some real gamers. Oh, where's his queue? 5 minutes. I would love to see Ark on his warrior dueling. Soon, Chet. Soon, I will get my warrior's cheeks clapped in the arena. First, I need to get his ass to rank 14 for some PvP gear. 2, I also need to get his ass a better weapon. 3, I need to do some Stranglethorn Veil accessories. Because right now, I only have like 3k HP and I keep just getting basically, you know, well, now I'm not getting 1 shot. Now I'm getting 2 shot because of 20% damage reduction. Sorry, my druid has booty shorts. I'll close my legs. Ew. Ew, brother. That's disgusting. Your guild PvP a lot or just you mainly? Not just me. I am an introvert. So I don't necessarily go out and socialize. I am trying to get used to it as the stream grows, though. But I'm usually just a solo player. Druids still wool PvP kings? I would say druids are a very low skill floor and a very high skill ceiling. So if you don't know how to play the druid, you're not going to get carried. If you know how to play druid and you've been doing it for years, you're performing very well in SoD. You got a brownie and a fucked you up? Brother. Edibles is, could be not dangerous, could be scary, brother. Gotta calm down, man. Just slide up a doobie. All you need. Oh, shit. I almost dropped my rosin. Doing a rathibation before bed. Invite me. Unleash me. Thanks. Ooh. He has been unleashed. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Who's this? What's this? Is this a paladin of the light who is guildless? A guildless paladin of the light. I shall invite him. Join our ranks, brother. Hey, he has joined. Hey. Welcome, brother. Eesh. Holy crap. Look at the paladins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paladins. If we do not win this, I am going to be sad because I keep hearing we're overpowered. I want to 5-cap them. Please. Please, let us show how overpowered we are, please. How many shamans they got? One, two. Okay, only 2 shamans. We got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. World of Pallycraft, right, chat? Just delete them from the game. Pallies are overpowered, and most people don't know how to play them. But how could chat? I don't know. Could that both be true? Because wouldn't that mean every class is overpowered, but not everybody has figured out how to make them overpowered yet? Sup? I'm Falcon in the BGs. Yeah. What's up, big dog? Murder all casters first, especially healers, and we win. Don't let your HP hit 0. You forgot the main mechanic, OGB, my friend. Oh shit, I'm not mounted. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go that way then. I'll go to gold mine. You guys go black. I'll go gold mine. Never mind. Subbix is going there. How you feeling about the PvP nerf? It's great. Yeah, I'm glad they finally did it. Took them long enough. Holy shit. I didn't die when I haven't connected to him yet. Holy shit, that's impressive. Usually I would have died by the time I connected. Kinda nutty. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Let them know. Let them know just how overpowered Paladin is. What do they nerf? They added a 20% damage reduction to physical and magic. So right now we have a 60% magic reduction and 50% physical reduction in PvP. Nice, the warrior didn't even see me clickety clickety. He just ignored it entirely. Okay. All right, the dab has been taken, the bowl has been cleaned. I would imagine we could leave this here and it'll be safe, right? Oh shit, there are 3 capping us. How do we lose blacksmith? Stable seems fun. I'm gonna cut through it. Nice. We're fine here. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I overshot it, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm just dog shit at the game. 20-year-old game, by the way. Can't even make a jump. Alrighty. We're gonna do maximum penetration from the rear, check. Maximum penetration from the rear, okay? Oh, they see me. Oh, they see me, chat. They see me. You weren't supposed to watch me do the jump. Oh shit, OGB, my boy, coming in. Full Hodge. Come on, baby. Maximum pumpage. Maximum pumpage. Where you going? Oh, we went down, Chad. They fucking deleted us. 2 Shaman versus 2 Pally. They got us. Oh shit, they're 4 capping us. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're telling me we have 8 Paladins and we're losing? 8 Paladins. I hit escape before it fucking res me. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. I was trying to close my map and it closed everything, Jet. 8 Paladins and we're losing as well. Unbelievable. What are we doing wrong? Are we supposed to be immune 24/7? What are we doing wrong? Paladins, use your bubble. Is it still off cooldown? Paladins, use your bubble. Use your lay on hands. Could it be what I said before? Wait, what did you say before? Oh, that we needed more Paladins? Oh, true. True, I like that angle. We only have 8. The dungeon or the BG has up to 15. We should have just brought more. God, I'm so fucking stupid. Why didn't I see that before? Oh shit. Big push stop stables. And a woof here. It breaks me out of it. Thank you, brother. Kill the mage. He's the only one I can't kill. Wait, did I not bubble? Oh, he instant bill fireballed me. Is that what he just did? Ah, he did. Wait a minute. I thought mages don't use that ability. Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought every time on the forums, these mages kept telling me nobody uses that ability. You're a dog shit mage if he uses it. Cherry? What's his name? Cherry? Where's he at? I mean, he only is 2 and 1, so I would argue that is, dog shit. Brother, I was looking at the damn forums. Could you fucking give me a second? You son of a bitch. Not the forums, leaderboards. Why are they being a damn meanie boat beanie chat? I don't understand. I'm just trying to press my buttons. Whoops. That's a tree. That's a tree if I've ever seen one. Going for them cheeks, brother. Maximum pumpage. All right, we just need to reclaim this and we're totally fine. Oh shit, he killed him. We should get this, right? Nice. Look at us. And then everybody just left lumber mill. Impressive. Impressive. So this is what they talk about the Alliance. Listen, we're not always like this, chat. We're not always like this. Okay, we're back. We were just debating, giving the Horde a chance to think we left it unguarded, but we didn't. We captured it. Am I the only one here? I guess I'm the only one here. I have to defend it. I cannot push. But now that the hunter's here, I can leave. Ooh, stay there for me, big dog, please. Come on, big dog, stay there for me, brother. Oh, never mind, it's fine. You can go do that, it's fine. I'll protect it. Don't worry. It's fine, brother. I'll wash the flag. Oh, I don't have a key bind. That's my food button. Fuck. This maybe, I guess? I don't have to literally click it. You know how stupid that would be? Well, I can just drag it, depending on the fight. We can swap it up. And with it only being a 3-second cooldown as well. Ooh. That's not a bad idea at all. I'm digging it. Can somebody watch this fucking flag? I need to dispense some justice. Should be fine, right? If I leave, it should be fine, right? The hunter's right there. Got Tony. We got Tony there, chat. Tony's gonna watch it for sure. Oh, what did we lose? We lost stables. Into a mace proc. Nice. Okay. I don't understand how we're losing with 8 paladins. I don't understand. Oh my god, I can't even fucking jump! Dog shit! My legs don't work! Nerf paladin, I guess? I think so, chat. That would make sense. Paladin is overpowered because every time I join a BG, I see 8 paladins is the response that I get. No luck with the raid. Yeah, man, we killed every boss clean. We didn't even wipe, like under an hour. Beautiful raid. But then I woke up. Bill firebolt me? Okay, he Bill firebolted me again. With an instant. Mr. Fundy guy we got over here. That's a shame what happened. People just kept leaving. and we were looking for a raid or trying to put it together for 2 hours before I said, fuck this, I'm tired of it. Yeah, I'm over it. Was a good, fun start, though. It was a good, fun try. Nice attempt. But maybe I could somehow join, like, Sardako's raid or some shit like that. Because it doesn't Sardako also raid lead? Oh, shit. But there's also a lot of paladins, so what if they ended up looting, like, you know, hard reserving the legendary? I don't want to join a party where they, you know, they hard reserve a legendary. Unless I was hard reserving, you know what I'm saying? I don't want them to do it, I want to do it, you know what I'm saying? You just ate my ass, you son of a bitch. Could you not? Like, that was disrespectful. Oh, we're 3-capping them. We're 3-capping them. Oh. Sorry, he's been playing SoD. Maybe you can raid with them. Well, we will, we'll see. I'll see what the fuck happens. Zarya doesn't raid lead, though. But who knows? Maybe the Scarlet Monastery raid won't be too difficult to clear. I'll start the stream earlier that day, and, you know, I'll invite people who are prepared for a full clear. And I'll be, you know, actually asking for people with proper gearing and shit like that. And I'll be, you know, maybe we'll sweat it out. Maybe I'll actually sweat it out and say, sorry, excuse me, you don't have 1,011 gear score. Nope, your gear score is 1,010. Sorry, nope, get good. Play the game, better luck next time. We might have to do that, chat, I'm sorry. Just to clear the content, we might have to. You just... Oh no. Oh no. I saw what you did, you son of a bitch. I have witnessed your crimes. Well. Maybe in Discord too? Maybe Discord. If it's... I would see the logical reason, and I would force myself to join Discord if it's with another content creator and they want to do, you know, Discord shit. I would force myself to do it. But other than that, you know, I don't know. I just rather wouldn't. Oh shit! Ah, made your ass fall off though, you bitch. Yeah, hard reserve things like Aspirin will be hard, but if you need to do next, I will get you in a guild. Let me ask my wife. They have very good runs, and they ask, and the guy who runs them, Focus, is also a great leader, a great raid leader. I mean, when do they raid lead though, or when do they raid? And they're probably gonna look at my logs and be like, bro, this guy's got like gray and green parses or some shit. I don't go for world buffs. Are they gonna make me get for world buffs and shit? I'll play the game, I guess, for the next phase. Brother, oh, Mace proc. Oh, we got some healages going off. We got some healages going off. Ah. Oh my god, he just... Wait, so maybe healers are gods right now. What the fuck? This is nutty. Look at their healing. It's 2 healers. 2 druid healers. How do we have more kills? What the fuck? The harvester just whispered me some random shit. They said they might have the run going now. What? They said they have them. Oh, they said they might have a run going now. Not sure if they have a how full they are though. Is there an axe going right now? See on the LFG boards? There's not even a Nax raid on the LFG. You need to be in the Discord just so people can hear you say good duel. I mean, yeah, but my whole life I haven't been, you know, surrounded by compliments or by like, you know, that type of like, you know, world. So just being in like, I was already in the Discord once, and people were just like, you know, kept. They were just being friendly and shit. Dude, honestly, they're just being friendly, honestly. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm just an introvert. I just have to, I guess, just get used to it. It's the best thing I can do. All I know is that I'm gonna be considered awkward as fuck. That's for damn sure. I'm not gonna know how to act. Probably gonna be quiet as fuck. I don't want it to hinder the stream content though. Because right now when I'm talking to you guys, right now, it's just, you know, I feel like it's just me. It's just me by myself. But when I'm in Discord, like, I feel like I don't talk sometimes. I just sit quiet, let everybody talk and shit. It's your UI. Having it hidden decreases your DPS. It does probably, but it doesn't reduce the, you know. I like having it clean. Brother, can you fucking jump? Well, we're 3 capping him now. We might get the 1,200 tokens. This might be my only Wrath basement before we start the token. Oh shit. Shit, we gotta push back. Fuck! Fuck! I feel like it's a pre-made. I'm starting to be convinced it's a pre-made, but how do I even tell? Oh, wait a minute. We weren't leading. I don't know what the fuck that was. So we're not leading the killing blows. Yeah, they're dominating us. That makes sense. What, did I have deaths? Maybe it was deaths. Damn, I might have had deaths. Oof. Yeah, they're dominating us. I don't know how though. We have 8 paladins. Healers are kind of like scary right now. Would be nice if you can actually see their healing meters though. Ooh, rage buff. Paladins are like a gun, both deadly, but they need to be loaded and aimed and fired. I mean, sure. I feel like paladins are more like paladins, a wheelchair class. I don't know what I you know, connect a paladin to. Oh, the mind control. Oh, shit. Later, bitch. Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? How does he live? Yeah, you bitch. Yeah, you thought you were gonna be sneaky. Yeah, you thought you were gonna be sneaky. Not today. Yeah, when cows fly. I don't know if that's a healer. I don't think that was a healer, though. Oh, it was a healer way back there. Oh, that son of a bitch. Nice. Come here. I'm tired of your shenanigans. Come here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He got it off, but it doesn't kill me. Nice. Brother, this fucking healer. This, can you stop healing? Stop healing. Just let your teammates die, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Unbelievable. What, imagine, like, why is he healing his teammates, man? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why can't you be like every other druid in the BG and not know what your healing buttons are? Unbelievable. All right, we're going in. Ooh, I just sent some wild strikes from Roth Meow. Ooh, nerf Ret Paladins, true. We have to, chat. The only, clearly, Paladins are so overpowered. That is why we have so many in every battleground. There's like 8 Paladins. It doesn't matter if we're losing. It doesn't fucking matter. Obviously, Paladins are overpowered because there's so many of them. Clearly. The math seems to be mathing to me. No, Nax. We were doing Nax. We tried around 8 o'clock. I was searched for a group for 2 hours, and we were not able to be successful in getting a group who stuck around. Alrighty. Arena time. I'm a dip. As we about to do some arenas. So they nerf shamans or just the paladins? No, just paladins. Just paladins. Chat. If you would like to participate in a Gaurubashi 1v1 or 2v2, potentially a 3v3 tournament, get your ass to the Gaurubashi arena. And if you're like, why would I want to do that? Well, oh shit, I dropped my dude. Well, my friend, we now have an IRL leaderboards, if you will. We have the Duelers Journal, where we have winners with their names written in here. Let us see who the champions are. Latina is still the winner. of all of them, or he's still in the lead. He's got 4 wins under his belt. S. Dot has 3 wins. Red Hair Karen also has 3 wins. And Octavian, the cheater, has 3 wins. I don't understand how that son of a bitch is even there. Paladins are OP, must be carrying them, just letting you know. But if you want your name to also be added to this list, get your ass over yonder to the Gaurabashi Arena. On my way, I'm a noob. It doesn't matter. There's a change. Arc cheated confirmed. True chat. When I go and I 1v1 people, it's not really a 1v1. It is a 2 versus 1 because the light is always with me. Some may call it hex. I may call it a blessing. Alrighty. Do I have food? No, I don't have food. I need food. I'll be there. I'll be there late. I need a little honor. You need honor, my friend. Oh, you're getting honor just in case it's a rank 15. Oh, I like your idea, brother. I like your style.
What can I do for you?
I need you to give me my snackies, por favor. Okay, thank you. And now I need you to hold on to 2 of these for me. Okay, now we're good. Well, the alliance, brother. Love your content, bro. Watch your video, and it made me want to come back to play. Yee. Welcome back, brother. GG Arc. Wait a minute, Handbone. Were you in that? Were you in the last battleground? Were you in my last AB? Were you the one bullying us? Hold on, wait a minute. I need water. He says, could you bring some rune cloth? I'll pay for you at the arena. How many rune cloth do you need? $220 stacks. Damn, bro, these things are expensive. They're like 50 gold a stack. Wow, they're like 50 gold a stack. Wow. Actually, they were like 70 gold a stack. Wow. Incredibly expensive. Oh, he said it. Ora, here sora, idere. Nah, I'm kidding. They weren't that expensive. They're only like 50 gold. You were the two-handed enhancement? Ah, so you were the son of a bitch. Well, all I can say is thank you for not spamming Purge. You blessed me.
Well met.
Oh, can't forget to say that. Actually, before we leave, I gotta do that thing one more time. And I also gotta be shameless, brother. Gotta let them know. We gotta let them know. Wait, did I even get the room cloth? What do I do? Nice. Easy shamelessness. Easy shamelessness. Did you get the mana pot I sent? The mana pot you sent? Possibly. If you sent me items like a week ago or something, yes, I have used them, and thank you very much. If you sent me something today or yesterday, I did not receive it. No.
Need help? Go with honor.
Yeah, I got a few. I got a care package of mana pots. I got a care package of mongoose yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Wait, the 5 mana pots you gave me. Wait, you sent me mana pots. No, I don't know if I got it. I don't know if you got it. I don't know if I got mana pots sent in the mail. But yesterday, somebody gave me 5 mana pots, and it was just enough for the duel. I think it was OGB. Out there with the bed, I sent you one that in my bags. The good mana pot. Ooh. That good you sent. Gee, thank you, brother. That's his name. He isn't saying he is a noob. Wait, what? Was that really what he said? Wait, really? Is that did I really just misread him? Oh shit. Sorry, brother. I think I actually did misread your name because I do remember me saying me making a noob comment. Yeah, brother. Sorry, brother. Watch us get clapped by a dude with you know, that's a noob. Oh, that's gonna be great. Let him know. Let him know. Clap cheeks or get your cheeks clapped? That is the question. Yes, Chad. To cheek clap or to get or to clap the cheeks. To cheek clap or not to cheek clap. Purge spam isn't fair in straight up battles. It isn't. Sure, I would say it's not fair, but it is in the game right now. So I would say abuse it so that Blizzard can see it and they can nerf your ass. Or I mean, that would be my opinion, the best case scenario for you to just abuse it as much as you can, so Blizzard can see it. Don't like try to hide it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to like, you know, like double purge or like triple purge when nobody's looking. No, do it with your chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, purge the bitch. Purge him. Let him know. So that I can cook this bitch and send it directly to Blizzard and say, look, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Cheeks / cast clap. Ooh. You're already getting yourself prepared for the maximum cheek clappage. Hold on now, Chad. Hold on now, Chad. I'm a visual learner. Okay, I'm a visual person. Okay, I need you to come show the world your cheek clappage skills. But hold on now, Chad. You may think you have discovered the sauce of the ultimate cheek clapping jutsu, but there may be somebody in there who has over 9,000, you know, aura, and they're gonna be able to be the cheek clappage master themselves. But if you believe you are strong enough and have mastered the ways and the arts in the cheek clappage, then please come to the arena. Tell no one and show the world. My doobie's almost litty AF. Nice-o. Nice-o. He wants to see your cheeks clap since he's a visual learner. Yes, I need to see you do the cheek clappage or see your cheeks get clapped. I'm just a visual learner. You hit the bong, brother? I haven't hit the bong in a long, long time. I just do dabs and I smoke doobies when I do smoke flower. Oh shit. Who's this? Oh shit, it's Noob. Oh shit, he doesn't look like a noob. He looks like a geared noob. Hey. Hey. What's up, Doug? How you doing tonight? Doing pretty good, brother. How you doing, man? We will probably start. Oh shit, chat. 11:11. Make a wish. Gee. Chilling brother just got home from work. Hopefully you got something waiting for you, if you know what I mean, brother, because it is about that time. Brother, no. My friend. Oh, it does hordy shit. We might have to fight our way in. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Oh, there's an angel. Alrighty. I have survived and I am in the safe zone. There's no hordes or bad peoples here, Chad. We are safe. Chat. 20 minutes and we will be starting the duel tournament. Get your ass over here. After this blood moon event ends, we will begin. What's up, Beatrix? How's it going, man? I just made homemade garlic butter from scratch and cooked the most amazing ribeye, baked potato, and seared asparagus. Gee. Wait, why you give... Oh, shit, the 10G. Oh, shit, true. I was like, why the fuck you give me 10 gold? You didn't even trade. No, not as... No. He good boy. He good boy. Alrighty. Oh, it does Munar. Izrael is smacking him. I don't know. Maybe he lost the duelage. Oh, shit. Who's attacking me? Nice reflector, asshole. Wait, Munardin, that's your group? That's Munardin's group? You're attacking me! Oh no, we're safe. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I want coins. No problem. Arena starts soon. It's fine. They're just trying to get coins. I'm not worried about it. 16 minutes. I would hope there's gonna be peace. How was the Nax raid, brother? Beautiful Nax raid. Probably the best Nax raid I was ever a part of. We went in there and killed every single boss first try with ease. No one cried, no one died, no one wept. Every piece of loot that everyone ever saw reserve dropped, and 3 mounts dropped as well. Gee. And then I woke up. But it was amazing in my dreams, brother. You should have been there. Oh, man, it was so good, brother. Oh, man, all 3 mounts, and I won every single one of them. Oh, man. It was so good. You got me? I went to woke up, not gonna lie. It was indeed some streamer loot chat. No, but all honestly, the raid flopped. We didn't even kill the first boss. But it was the thought that counts. We thought we were gonna kill them. We didn't though. What server are you on? Crusader Strike. Having this PvP damage reduction, I wonder, chat, yesterday we had 5 rogues. 5 rogues that kept moving on to the next round, right? I wonder if that's going to be consistent. Because my honest perspective, I have been saying this for a long time, not just phase 7, not just with this damage reduction. Rogues, from my perspective, was considered one of, if not the strongest class in SoD. And the main reason to them being it was to a multitude of reasons. One, the skill floor is very high. In Classic Era, they no longer have to be, in Classic Era, they have to be behind the target to backstab and in front of the target to gouge. In Season Discovery, they no longer have to be behind the enemy to backstab. They just have to be in the front of the enemy to gouge. So you see a lot of rogues just backstabbing front to front, which reduces the damage output. But even if it does, they still have a poison that they can apply to their weapon that reduces the target's armor by an additional 2,550. Just a poison. They could also wear a weapon from MC that reduces the targets by an additional 2,000 armor, right? With this like combination, not even including the gear pieces, but they can do a disgusting amount of damage with just backstab. And with them only pressing 1 button, they also still have cheap shot, backstab, gouge, 2 blinds, 2 vanishes, and a 45-second sep. But rogues right now are going to struggle versus tank classes with thorn pieces. But now that everyone got a 20% damage reduction, I don't think rogues are struggling with tank classes. Yesterday was a perfect example because they were just dominating everybody. But who knows? Maybe it was a one-time thing. But 5 rogues to be moving on, kind of nutty. It's not as OP as Ret play with Menethil and his stupid stun trinket. Well, I mean, yes, Ret Paladin is overpowered because of the mace and the stun from trinket. Yes, 100% correct with that. That is what I say all the time. But what am I going to do? Not wear this weapon? By the way, warriors could also wear this weapon, and two-handed weapon or two-handed hunters, and shams could wear this, and everyone could also wear this trinket. So this combination would make everybody overpowered, which it does. They need to delete this trinket from the game going forward. Classic Plus, this shouldn't be a thing. And the stun needs to be reworked 100%. But I'm still trying to get the Blade of Inquisition because I believe that is a better weapon than Might Menethil. All right, chat. Get to the arena. For PvE, yes, No, for PvP, I'm convinced that the Blade of Inquisition is a stronger weapon. Yes, the mace was really good in the burst meta because the stun would be just enough for you to die. But now that you can actually live through a stun, it's not as scary anymore. The Blade of Inquisition, we could do the math. How much strength, or sorry, how much attack power? Because 1 strength is 2 attack power. How much attack power is 1 damage point? Classic WoW. In Classic WoW, 14 points of attack power translates to 1 damage per second. Okay, so we can do the math. 250 strength is what you get from the ability proc. 250 strength times 2 is 500 attack power. Divided by 14 is 35 extra points on top of the 421. $456 damage, and it gives you a movement speed. Is that math right? Is it really 14 attack power for 1 point of damage? I thought it was less. Yeah, 14 damage. You have 456. And this comes out to 457. So it's basically the movement speed versus the AoE stun. And also the drippage. You can't forget about the drippage. The drippage that you get from the wings is kind of nutty. I think you need to agree. Because the wings is disgusting. Imagine me getting the wings with this drip right now, Jay. It's like the perfect color and everything. I'm gonna get mine this week. Oh, you're getting ATS? Oh shit, Latina's got ATS, I just realized. Oh yeah, never mind, he was showing this yesterday. Alright, chat, does somebody want to duel me? Who wants to duel me? Step into the arena. Alright, we got Pursuit. Into a feral charge. I can freely heal right now. You can't do shit. Into Starfire. No Starfall action though, but I repented his Starfall a little too early. Into a Mace proc though. He triggers the Mace proc into a full Hodge. And down he goes. Gee. Nerf Paladin. Who would like to duel next? Oh shit. Death Killer. Oh shit, he's compensating for something, Chad. He's putting himself fucking super big into the reptile form. You don't even know what you want, Arca? What you mean, brother? What do you mean I don't know what I want? I want to smoke weed. Arguably, that means I know what I want. Rogues kind of die instantly to FAP though, yes, but FAPs, I wouldn't say the rogues instantly to FAP because they can literally stealth the entire time and avoid FAP. A bad rogue would continue to attack throughout the entire FAP, but they can literally just evade, just vanish the entire time and evade entirely. Now, if they get fairy fired or some kind of dot on them, yeah, they can't vanish, but they can at least play defensively and run away. They can even use a Petri if they want to. Anybody could just use a Petri. If we're using consumables, then you can literally just use a Petri and as any counter to anything. Bubble, a FAP, you know, a Petri themselves, a lip. You can literally just do that yourself. But in this tournament, all that shit is banned. No consumables are allowed, except for a health pot, a mana pot, a rage pot, thistle tea, and catnip. Here, Az, what you trying to do? Okay, we're totally fine. We're totally fine, right? Into full fear, still on him. Into a torment proc. I think we're doing fine right here. Nice. No dispersion. They need to give priests dispersion as a flat ability. It is so stupid that it's not. Leaving the bar, about to come place. Hey, did you tell your friends they're about to go dispense some justice? Did you say, fuck this popsicle stand? Azeroth calls me. Did you tell them that? You should have. Ooh, the hunter. I can't disperse in the trinket proc. It's because it's disoriented. Ah, that's kind of fucked and funny. Yeah, trigger animation. Yes, it's fucking stupid. Oh shit. Oh, he's melee hunter. All right, brother, you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot, brother. Hold on. And it crit. Oh no. And it crit into a mace proc. Uh-oh, T-Take. Oh shit. All right, give me your GCD. Give me that trinket. Wait, you didn't have a trinket the whole time. You didn't have a trinket the whole time, brother. I could have just abused that earlier. He used it? Wait, he did use it? I didn't see it. I didn't notice it. Want a dual arc? Yeah. Let's get it. Oh shit, I don't have Hodge or Rep for 30 seconds. That's fine. Oh, nice. You got a stun. Yeah, juked his ass. Into a bear stun. Bop. Full repentance. Out of form. I can get this heal off. Nice. He's doing a lot of damage though. No, you got that off. Good duel. It's such a pain. Probably should have topped myself off instead of healing myself only once. Hold on, we have 1 minute. Red feel like I got this nerf pretty hard. It did. And I'm glad it did. Because now people can stop bitching about Paladin. We probably should get bear form. Back to bitching about shamans now? Good. Yeah, bitch about shamans and rogues, because those are who I complain about. Those are who I feel like are logically overpowered, and Hunter with the kill shot, and booming with the Starfall. But if Starfall gets nerfed, then they're gonna get weak. If kill shot gets nerfed, then they're gonna be weak. But there's a bunch of shit for shaman and rogues. You know, having all that CC with that backstabbery is kind of nutty. Okay. We're in a totally fine spot right now. Totally fine spot. Totally fine spot. Got your horse. Nice. Into a bubble. Let me eat some snackies. I hope you don't mind. I have the munchies. Oh, he did mine. Into a mace proc. Take this off me. Into a torment proc. Uh-oh. He trinkets it. I RP walk. Ooh, brother, no. What have you done? Good do, brother. I need a dab. Clip that, balance as fuck. I usually don't clip duels. I only clip things like when I get ganked by multiple people or some shit. I don't like clip shipping people out of duels or out of context because, you know, I lose all the time. I'm not gonna, you know, post a duel of me winning somebody when I've lost to that individual. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. Yo, aligned well. Thanks for far, brother. Hey, brother, love your streams. Any chance for a guild invite? Yeah, I got you, man. Saw you were a Cuban. Had to follow. Gee. Thank you, brother. Let him know. Alrighty. Chat, the tournament will begin shortly. I will now start adding people to the list. If you want to participate, jump into the arena, and I will add you to the wheel. Alright, let's see it. We have myself, Gotti, Israel, Latina, I'm Noob. Cinderella's. Munar. Add Ellie Dibs, I got you. Munar. Ellie Dibs. Death. Yo, Nautic, do you want in? Pursuit, do you want in? I'm only watching, I'm a healer. Oh, Cinderella's is not one in. Unfortunate. Yo, Gnome, do you want in? Loose, do you want in? No, not really? Okay. Alright, then I will take him off the list of the tourney and I will clap his cheeks real quick. Are you ready? Is that your pet for you to choose? I dispelled his suck, luckily, though. That's kind of cool. You know, a full death coil? He can't CC me, though. He doesn't have a pet. No unstable affliction, so he's not going to be able to kill me here. Well, now you got it on me. It's got to survive long enough for that to be able to do damage. We're totally fine. Have faith. He broke his own suck. He went too far. Jesus Christ, bro. Come here. Brother, you just gonna kite me forever? Is this what we're doing? Oh, and we got the crit. Nice, the suck finally falls, or the unstable falls off. Take that shit off me. Now it's got to maintain with the dispels. That's it. Now we're totally fine. And we finally caught up. Holy shit. Into a torment proc. Nice, put himself immune. Get a little Crusader Strike on action. I'm just gonna get mana back through those Crusader Strikes. Nice. Take the suck off me. Still got my bubble and everything too. Well, the burst meta definitely isn't there anymore, I'll tell you what. You have to actually press buttons. Oh, let me do something real quick. Wait, Latina, heal yourself. I want to do some testage real fast. Please. How many was that? Was that 4 ticks? That was like 6 ticks right there. Oops. I feel like the Seal of the Light procs less, maybe. But it still procs a decent amount. Oh shit! Sorry, brother. I must have got a bunch of procs there. But I'm liking the Seal of the Light. But right now, my Seal of Wisdom. Tell the rules now, so there isn't any confusion. Wait, I'm waiting for people to get here. Chat, if you want to be a participant of the rules and is not on the wheel, let me know, and I will add you to the wheel. Dr. Crack, Shank and Bake. Your Arsalan, do you want in? Pursuit, do you want in? Gotti, do you want in? Wait, Gotti, I think I already got you. Never mind. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead. That could be nutty. Watching while I eat or bed? Chat, what do you think? Chat, I need your honest opinion. Do you think it would be mean if I get clips from individuals from a duel because I do something that's, you know, Like, you know, RP-ish or some shit. Or would you consider that being disrespectful? Press 1 if it's cool, press 2 if it's disrespectful. I always consider it like clip chimping. Alrighty. Let us see who will be the first contestants. What was the question? I was asking, like right now, if we're dueling at this tournament and I end up getting, you know, I'm finding an individual who has clapped my cheeks, for example. Just as an example. They beat me every fucking time, and I've never defeated them. But the one time that I do actually defeat them, I RP walk in it, or do some kind of RP shit in it, and make the clip into a good clip. Would that be considered bad juju? I would imagine so, right? I don't lose to any one person a lot. I'm just using it as a dramatic example. Just as any way, if to an individual, even if I lose to him one time, and I were to clip chimp them into a duel, like in a posting it, like wouldn't that be? I would imagine that'd be, you know, no bueno. But it's fun. Alrighty, next or first we have Ellie Dibbs, the Warlock, versus Munar. Alrighty. Both of these contestants have already dueled before, so they know what the rules are. If everybody else could please leave the arena and meet up anywhere up top. You can get any view you want from up top, or you can just watch from the stream from your angle, for the better angle. Alrighty, so for the rules, no consumables of any kind. No faps, no lips, no petri, no goblin fogger, no reptile shit, no noggin fogger, no goblin transformation, none of that shit. Can I use this? No, you can't. Can I use this? No. Can I use this? No, you cannot use that. Except for health pot, mana pot, rage pot, thistle tea, catnip, and grenades. This is the only consumables. No sharpening stones, no nothing. Can I use this? No, you cannot use this. Except for these 6 things. For your gear, any gear combination is allowed, except because the chat has decided the 3 main pieces of the Thorn gear that you buy from the auction house that Blizzard has yet to nerf is banned. Everything else is still allowed. All the trinkets are allowed. Any cooldown over 30 minutes is not allowed. So if you want to use the cloak to make yourself invisible, or if you're a Ret Paladin and you're trying to use lay on hands, sorry bitch, not today. What else are we missing? Your spec, you cannot swap specs. If you are 1 spec from the first duel, you have to stay that spec the entire duel. You could, however, swap your runes and swap your gear around, do whatever the fuck you got to do for that. But with that said, when both contestants are ready, you guys shall wiggle, and the duel will begin. Best 2 out of 3. Who was it? It was Munar versus Ellie Dibbs. Ellie Dibbs, where you be at, cuh? Fuzzy, I got you. Not lie, I'd enjoy your random world PPs more, especially when it's 2 versus 3. I prefer those clips personally. When I post my own clips, I like to post clips that I enjoy to watch, and you know, I enjoy watching people who defeat somebody in a 2 versus 3 or a 1 versus 3 situation or 1 versus 2 situation. If it's just a 1v1, there could be a multitude of situations or reasons as to why you actually beat that 1v1. But if you can defeat individuals in a 1 versus 2 and both of the individuals are fully HP, I don't give a fuck how geared or how geared you are, how undergeared they are. You mean you fucking clap both their cheeks, 3 of their cheeks, 4 of their cheeks, whatever. I would prefer to watch that than just a 1 versus 1, unless I know that the individuals who are dueling are professionals. Like if it's like, 2 famous streamers fighting each other, I would love to watch that type of shit. Or also, tournaments like this, because I know the PvP community, so I just like watching all the top PvPers trying to come in and duel, which is kind of nice. Alrighty, Ellie Dibbs has finally entered. Munardin, whenever you're ready, brother. He's gonna RP walk to let his ass know, but you must go back to your wall. Yeah, you can't begin too early. Bernardin roaring in his face, but he's only a dwarf, so I don't know how loud it actually was. You're back, health pots and mailbox. Yes, Chad. Right now's your chance. Go get your health pots. Go get your mana. Go get your food. What the fuck you need for the duels? All right, they're going in. The pet stun goes off into the shadow flame. He gets it up. Munardo was not able to gap it off though, spamming the shock, the holy shock spell. The demon getting a little low, 43%. Munardo's taking a lot of damage though, forced to be on the defensive. Holy shock's no longer on the offensive. The demon's still alive, trying to take him down. The sucker's going off. And what holy light? The demon finally goes down. Holy light's going up. Munardo is in a decent situation, topping himself off to almost full. Going in with the dots, he's able to dispel himself. Ellie Dibbs still has full HP, full mana. Brother, what the fuck? Munardin desperately trying to keep himself alive. Into the haunt. Into the suck. Munardin's trying to spam holy shocks offensively, but he's super low on mana. Ellie Dibbs does not have a seal of wisdom ticking on him right now, so he's going to be dry on the mana right here. This reminds me, I should just make a macro. Control Z. Does that do anything? It does not do anything. Ooh, shit. Make a macro. Mid-duel, please. I'm sorry. Sorry, not mid-macro. Mid-keybind. Into the full fear. Oh, shit. The full fear lands. Actually, I'll wait. Oh, wait. I was supposed to also do a timer. 5-minute timers. We'll go to 4 minutes. The duel will end in 4 minutes. Whoever's the lowest HP will lose in 4 minutes. In 4 minutos. Bernardin using the exorcism to break the reflector into the full Hodge. He uses his 15-minute cooldown to reset or resummon his demon pet. Bernardin getting a little low. 46%, 25%, super low on the HP, low on the mana, 10%. Holy shit, Ellie Dibbs is still sitting full HP, full mana. What the fuck, bro? What even is this? Munardin, a Shakadin that has gone to the finals before, struggling to defeat Ellie Dibbs, a previous tournament winner. If I'm not mistaken, he has won 3 times. Munardin trying to keep himself up. 8%, 46 right there. Munardin jumping down to 8%, forced to use bubble finally. We have a minute. Oh wait, we have a minute and 30 seconds going so far. We still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of the duel. Alright, he's healing his pet into the maximum healage. Uses his Hodge. The pet goes down. There goes that 15-minute cooldown. Ellie Dibbs immediately begins with the suckage. The suckage gets dispelled into the hunt. Into a full fear. Can't kick his ass, no. He triggers the fear. Oh no, wait, I don't know how the fuck he broke the fear. I think he triggered it. Didn't see the trigger animation though. Into another suck. Bernardo taking a lot of damage, forced to be on the defensive, into a holy light, into a full fear, now summoning his pet. Perfect timing, but the holy light goes off. Could he stop the pet from going off? He was not successful. The pet is rezzed again. He's got the tremor rune. I do not see him with the fear rune on. The fear rune. Oh, never mind. There it is. You're right. It is the fear rune. I didn't see the animation go off at all. But you're totally right. So fear is not going to really work versus this shotgun right here. I think he was using Avenger Shield, but no, he's not. Goes in with the wings. Forbearance has fallen off after bubble, using wings and bubble on the first duel. Ellie Dibs trying to survive through the damage through his own suckage. Munardin just doing passive healing, 12% HP, or sorry, 20% mana for Munardin. Ellie Dibs has a full mana bar, but low HP. Mana bar isn't going to do shit if her HP hits 0. Munardin using the Crusader Strike build, so he's able to get some mana back whenever he Crusader Strikes. Ellie Dibs slowly but surely creeping back up to 50%. Into a Hodge, triggers a Hodge. Into a Death Coil, triggers the Death Coil. Into a Fear, but cancels it. 20%. Flash of Light, 8% HP. He dropped to 5%. At this point, he should just have the pet so he can silence his ass. 10 seconds before the duel ends. 10 seconds before the duel ends, and we will have the chat decide who is the winner of this first round. It is time. Press 1 if you believe Ellie Dibs won that. Press 2 if you believe Munar won this. I'm not mistaken, Munar lost this. He was below 50%, struggling to keep himself up. The mana was really low, but he was not able to keep himself down or alive. Ellie Dibs was sitting very comfortable the entire fight. Oh, that's a lot of ones. Ellie Dibs is up 1 point. But will Munar be able to tie this one up? This time we have the timer going off, so it's going to be 5-minute duels. Let us see it. Now that they've done the 20% damage reduction, duels are no longer burst fests, and it actually comes down to who can press their buttons the longest. Being an old man myself, we start getting muscle cramps, so this is where you youngins start to get the advantage. Whenever you're ready. Why doesn't he dispel the suck? He did dispel the suck. He was dispelling a lot, but he just wasn't dispelling as much as I guess as you'd like. But I saw he dispelled the suck a few times. Whenever you guys are ready, don't wait too long for cooldowns. Just get your mana HP and wiggle go. Alrighty, Munardin does a flash of light, goes in with a wiggle. Okay, the evocation goes off into a full hunt. The demon doing a lot of pumpage on a Munara now, forcing him to go on the defensive. He brings his demon back, keeping him on the defensive, not allowing Munara to kite him away. Beautiful play into a full Hodge. Triggered the Hodge. I believe he also dispelled the suck immediately, though, into a full death coil. 21%. Another suck goes off. Into a holy light. Could he stop him? Into a bubble. Bubble coming off cooldown from the last duel. Oh shit, I didn't start the timer. We're gonna go from 4 minutes from here. The demon goes down, summoning his pet again. He canceled it. I don't know why he canceled it. He would have been able to summon the pet for no problem, but now he wasted 6 seconds for no reason. Goes in with the pumpage, 60%, into a flash of light, shock, holy shock. Ellie Dibs goes in with the reflector. He exorcism, gets the reflector off into a Hodge. The holy light tops himself off. They didn't base the damage reductions around duels. No. they based it. I don't know where they based it upon. They feel like they based it around all PvP, including wool PvP. But right now, I think they just didn't reduce the healing. So healing is just kind of strong, I feel, right now. Ellie Dib's getting super low, into 20%. He's sucking him off right now, summoning the Felguard again, trying to give himself a little bit of tankiness to suck breaks. Full fear, giving him enough time to get a little bit of snacky ticks in. I would say Ellie Dibs is the ultimate suck master. Ellie Dibs is doing a lot of damage and keeping himself up a lot, like alive, pretty good, with a good mana bar. Munarden does a lot of damage as well, but he's struggling to keep his HP up and struggling to keep his mana bar up. 17% on the HP, 15%, 2% he fell to. Ellie Dibs trying to take him out of here. If Ellie Dibs summons a pet that can somehow increase his damage or something, that might be just enough to take him out of here. Munarden sitting full mana, full HP. Holy shit. 60%. 31 Hodge. What the fuck am I saying? Full Hodge into a 31%, full 50% HP. Flash light goes off. The drain life, what? That drain life lock is using? Yes, it is drain life. We have 2 minutes left of this duel. Ellie Dibs trying to summon his pet again. The fear breaks. Wait a minute, I just remembered the last time he sat the full fear was because Munarden forgot to reapply his shit. Perfect window. Into a full Hodge. Munarden tries to get the heal off. He does. Drops down to 11%. Dabs good taste? Yes, the dabs taste delicious, chat. Strongly recommend if you live in a medical state and you have a medical license. Would recommend this over alcohol any day. Into the full suck still. Dropping down to 35%. Sitting in his own consecration. I believe this is going to give him some extra healing so long as he stands inside of it. Alrighty. I believe this is the last of it. It is over. Ellie Dibs wins the match. Munarden was lower HP and he was super low on mana. That was an incredible duel. Munarden proving he's damn near unkillable, with Ellie Dibs being a 3-time tournament winner. Absolutely impressive. Ellie Dibs, though, will be moving on to the next round. Okay, next we have chat. If you are not on the list and want to be added to the list and you are confident you have a chance in winning this shit, jump down and I will add you to the list. Next we have I'm Noob versus Shank and Bake. We have Rogue versus two-handed melee hunter. This could be fucking nutty, Chad. But with Rogues being able to completely lock the other individual from playing their class, this could be spicy for him. Where is that son of a bitch? Oh, there he is. So send Praha. Can I PM you on Discord or something? I need some war tips. Vapor is a good prot warrior. If you want prot warrior tips, Fuzzies is a good fury warrior. Dalvius is a good arm warrior. Yo, Latina, where you at? Are you even on the list? Oh, you're on the list. Cool. Yo, Guar, do you want in on this? I just noticed you showed up. Pursuit. Oh, wait, never mind. He's not part of this. The hunter's still trying to find the rogue right now. Not even sitting in his own flare. He finds his ass on the second flare, though. Into the saddle step. Goes to the backstab. 4-point... oh, shit. 4-point kidney shot. I'm Noob getting super low HP. Surviving with 8% HP and a fucking dream. How is he not losing HP? And he goes down. To Shank on the first duel. That's disgusting. Oh shit. Chat, going forward, do not release your corpses. Your bodies are starting to disappear. We will res you. Alrighty. Real quick, who wants to join the tournament? Sociopath, you want to duel? Guar, do you want in? Jump in if you guys want in, I will add you to the list. All right, bet. Guar wants in. Guar and Socio. Who else was it? I think that's everybody right now. Cool. Yeah, it's everybody right now. Nice. Now, Chet, you may be asking, why are we doing this for? What's the point of this? For one, my personal perspective, I have a problem. Okay, I'm an addict. Okay, I just have to PvP. Can't stop myself. Gotta do it. Gotta watch it. Gotta be a participant. Okay, 2, we now have an IRL leaderboards. Ooh, a dueler's journal, if you will. Where there are previous tournament winners and the amount of wins they have each received. So far, Ellie Dibbs has won 3 tournaments in the past, and he is on track to winning a 4th one today. Did I add you? I believe I did. I did not. Luce, you are added. So we're basically keeping track of who here has the biggest peanery of them all. We'll see. How many did you win? I have 3 wins under my belt. I believe there was more than that, but my mod only kept track of 3, so we're not going to add those, and we're not going to add some of the other ones that other people have won. We're going to keep the ones that were actually tracked. Because we've been doing this for like over a month. So I don't recall. But we have 3 for sure ski now. Alrighty, I'm Noob has rezzed. Both of them are clean. No buffs are on them. So whenever you guys are ready, you shall wiggle and begin the duel. But please back up a little bit to the wall. Thank you, brother. That you don't want to just, you know, have his ass stealth and you get his ass with 1 flare. By the end of SoD, you gotta join the pin list on your fridge. Wait, what? By the end of SoD, you gotta pin the list. Oh shit! Oh, by the end of the tournament SoD? Oh no, Chet. I'm probably gonna have. Oh shit! I'm new. Is about to go fucking down. Holy shit! The backstab damage that they're still able to do, even with the damage reduction, is kind of nutty. Shanking Bank moves on to the next round. Get the names tattooed on your body. I do not have a tattoo at all right now. And I've always wanted tattoos, but the tattoos that I've always wanted would be something with meaning and something that I'd, be, proud to have. But, not gonna lie, having just a random dueler, even if it was yours, brother, Latina, you have the most wins. You have the most wins right now. What if I just tattooed Latina on my body? People are gonna know what the fuck it meant. They're gonna be like, damn, brother, you're Cuban, you're really into Latinas that bad, you tattooed it on your body? That's what they're gonna think of, some weird shit. What the fuck? It doesn't have meaning? Hold on now, that's not what I was trying to say, brother. You're twisting my words. You're twisting my words now. Alrighty. Bro, put red hair Karen on my ass. It would be funny because only people from the stream would know what it means. But nobody would know what the fuck it meant. Alright, we got Socio versus Gotti. I believe that's Boomy versus Rogue. All right, if we can get some beautiful detect magics, please, I will love you a long time. Just for some nice confirmation. I think the mages might have left, actually. Oh, I'm heartbroken. All right, whenever you guys do the wiggles, you shall begin. All right, the rogue goes stealth. Tries to get a pre-heal off. Into the bear form. Imagine he shadow stepped his ass into a sap. That could have been nutty. Ugh, that would have been so nutty if he got him out of form. But he didn't, though. The bear now trying to use the moralizing shadow, where the fuck it is for druids, trying to break him out of stealth. I believe it costs 10 rage, though. Yo, Vite, you want in this? Jump in the arena real quick by the ramp and I'll add you. Big Skull, did you want in this? Jump in and I'll add you. And then run back up. Big Skull, got you. Alrighty. Sociopath goes in with a full cheap shot. Full kidney. 4-point kidney, I believe that was actually. Into a gouge. Probably should have gouged before he went it, but he's trying to get the range off. Not going far enough. Into a bear stun. He gets the stealth off, though. Into a fairy fire. Not allowed to get any stealth at all now. Gotti now in the advantageous position, but he's still a little low HP. Into a full combo point stun with some heals going off as well. Into a full blind. That's in regeneration actually that went off, draining his mana but topping him off. The full blind goes off, a Socio not able to get the re-stealth. Into a Star Surge. Starfall goes off. Into a full cheap shot. Or full kidney shot. Into a gouge. And down Socio goes to the Starfalls. Disgusting amount of damage. Can we get a res for Socio, please, so he doesn't have to make the run back? I'm gonna have to get a little bit of a dab of Ruski ready, though, chat. We've been doing a lot of the gushers. Let me see what else I have. I think it's time to go back to this Fruit Loops. I have another one. Hunter no pet, yeah. In Season of Discovery, hunters could be no pet, and they're gonna be called a lone wolf. Basically, that's the name of their ability, the rune. And it increases their damage without a pet by 30%. Kind of nutty. Yeah, you see a lot of hunters with no pets right now. Marksman hunters and melee hunters, no pet. But also, pets still do a fuck ton of damage themselves. So Beast Mastery, I think, is the only hunters I see with an actual pet. And that's because the pet does majority of the damage as a Beastmaster. But when you see that pet goes red, all you gotta do is just try to like CC the hunter. Well, I throw him in repentance. I don't know if they're immune to stuns. But I throw him in a repentance, kill the pet. Kind of funny. Because then they're kind of useless. But there have been some beast mastery hunters that are still impressive with their melee damage. Whenever you guys are ready, go in. You can't wait too long for the cooldowns. Alright, the rogue goes stealth. Using his rage, trying to farm, the rogue was able to go in with the cheap shot. Full kidney. Doesn't get the gouge off. He vanishes, but it breaks from a dot. Uh-oh. Full blind. Triggers the blind into a fairy fire. And now he's kind of fucked with the restalls. But got it. Getting a super low HP. 50% right here. Socio. Trying to nuke his ass down here into a Starfire. Gouges the Starfire. Beautiful cancel. Starfall still hasn't started to drop yet. He has a chance to survive. Into the Starfall right here. And down Socio goes on the second duel. Gotti moves on to the next round. Absolutely nutty. If you lose, you done altogether? Yes, if you lose your 2 rounds, you lose the tournament. The losers don't have a chance to move on. Because if we did that, we would have an 8-hour tournament, and I'm not trying to do that. Alrighty. Next. We have Guar. Plus, my perspective is this. For your name to be so strong and big BP, to be able to defeat individuals in the tournament and to be added to the Duelers Journal, the leaderboards, you should be expected to at least be able to defeat anyone, whoever it may be. But if you lose to one person, then you could assume you would have lost the tournament even if you were the final round. So no, I won't say no second chances type shit. Guar versus... All right, I think it's time for me to stand up. I've been sitting down for too long. Myself. Oh, shit. Well, chat. Looks like I'm getting deleted in the first fucking round. I'm gonna go take a piss first. Son of a bitch. Alrighty. Or need some power-up juice. Alrighty. I feel prepared. Okay, let me swap my shit. Let me start my dab. I might need a buff mid-duel. I might need a buff mid-duel. Okay. Okay, he triggers it. Full hodge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, brother. No mace stuns? No mace stun? That's fun. We're totally fun. We're totally fun. We're totally fun. Have faith, Chad. Have faith. Have faith, Chad. We're totally fun. Resisting my hodge. Oh. Oh. And then he's always a sore loser, so he has to revive himself to kill me. But we still have one more duel. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Next duel is going to be tough, though. The next duel is going to be tough. But I do believe we can bring it home here. Oh shit. Wait, he said wait. He just said wait. Wait, that wasn't a wait animation? Okay. You melee kick or range kick? Oh shit, the mace proc. Beautiful mace proc from right there. Gee, tying this shit up. This is gonna be spicy. Uh-oh. This is gonna be spicy. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Clap like a naughty child. Yes. But we will be able to win here, Chin. At least hopefully. Just please, just don't purge me. Just don't purge me. Yo, Saint Tango coming in with a posture check. Who's over here slouching? You son of a bitch. Press 1. Press 1. Wait, brother, why are you throwing your totems at? Why are you rushing me? I'm still... Brother, look how close you are. Go to your corner. What are you doing? It finally dropped. I'm not gonna start till you pull your totems. Now I'm gonna stall on purpose. Pull your totems away. Like, what are you doing? Delaying your bubble pussy? Brother, you the one to push me now. Now I'm gonna delay for bubble. Yeah, you wanna wait for 30 seconds? Pull your fucking totems. You pushed me when I was still eating. The fuck? Go. Go. No, let's go. You wanna go in? Let's go. Then let's fucking wait. No, let's fucking wait if you want. God, you're fucking annoying. No, we're going in using cooldowns. Oof. I don't even want that as a fucking W. God, you're so obnoxious, Gwar. I'm middle fucking eating and you run up to me? God, you're so fucking annoying. I don't even want that fucking W. Unbelievable. Do me again. I want another W. Do me again. And next time, fucking wait. I don't fucking need the stall that beats her ass. Wait. Did you see me wiggle? I didn't fucking wiggle. I was sitting here eating, and you walk up to me trying to do your duel right here in my face with your totems right here. Did I wiggle or was I eating? Rise, I want to duel you again. I don't accept that as a W. Whenever you're ready and you wiggle and I wiggle, we shall begin. Unless you want to wait for your fucking wolves. He swapped to his thorn pieces. The thorn pieces are banned from the tournament, brother. I can see you wearing them. You can't defeat me like a regular individual. You have to change specs and change the thorn pieces just to be able to defeat me. You have to use all this broken shit. How long do you need? Wolves is off cooldown now. I guess that's all he needed. Says it Pally with bubble. I've already beat him twice. One with, one without, brother. Okay. Shamancy Rage. I wonder if he's the same spec or if he changed spec. Because we was two-hand enhancement. We got a bubble. Got his wolves. First stun. Both wolves down. Mace stun, yes. Full tanky boy is what he is. Full tanky boy. Full tanky boy. Holy shit. We gotta heal, nice. Purge, 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 purge. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Finish it up here. Wrap it up for me. You can't kick me. You're low HP, low mana, big dog. So am I. But I got repentance. What do you got? A trinket? Uh-oh. Throw a totem down for me, would you? Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. No heal for you. What do you think this is? Think I'm giving out free heals today? You're annoying me with them purges, brother. You're annoying me with them purges, brother. But it wasn't enough. Sit down. Wasn't enough. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Disgusting. Look at this. Unbelievable. Sit down. Think I'm gonna fucking lose to you? I move on to the next round. Next.
We are blessed by the light.
We have Latina versus Big Skull. Oh, he came in at the last second. At the last second, Big Skull comes in. Alrighty, let's see it. Let's see it. Alrighty, we have tournament winner. Wait, did I put 3 names? Wait a minute, did I get confused? Wait, did I just put 3 names? Did I do that again? No, Fuzzy, you're still up there. Yeah, Fuzzy, you're still up top. Yeah, I got you on the list. You're right there. All right, the Wiggles are going off. Looks like Latina's booming right now. Not even feral today. All right, it goes in with the demon charge into the suck. Full fear. Oh shit, another starfall. Oh shit, he's running at me. I'm trying to run away. And Latina still takes Big Skull out of here with the big Starfire. Holy shit, just nuked his ass. Hey, let him know. Can we get a res for Big Skull, por favor? But Latina's a Colombian MILF? Nah, brother. Latina is an individual with a bigger cock than you do, brother. I'm telling you right now. Already confirmed. Already confirmed, brother. Bigger cock than you. Whatever you got, times 2. Guaranteed. All right, Latina, but if you can, please get your ass to the wall, por favor. Gotta give him a little bit of a chance. He puts his ass all the way on the wall. I'll respect it. I'll respect it. All right, whenever you guys are ready. Pretty sure he's actually Australian. Who, Latina? Oh, that'd be pretty funny. I never confirmed, Chad. I don't know if Latina even speaks Spanish. To be fair, I'm Cuban and I barely even speak Spanish. Alrighty, goes in. Immediately with the suck, after the demon charge, into the haunt. Latina goes in with the shadow reflector, into the fear, but their fear goes off in the last second. No, it didn't. It landed at the perfect time. Into the trinket. Latina using Starfall takes out the demon, getting super low himself. Big Skull, full HP, basically. Latina forced to go on the defensive right here. Into a full fear. He gets the proc, beautifully stopping him from getting that fear off, though. Latina goes into bear form. He's forced to use a rage generation. Needs to get some rage, though. Into the regrowth. Gets recharged, or gets charged by the demon. Uh-oh, 15-minute cooldown being used right here. Into a full fear. Latina not looking good. Oof. Down. Latina goes on the first duel. I'm whatever you want. I'm whatever you want me to be for some gold game, or for some in-game gold donations. Shit, Chad, that's Latina for you. Shit, they can be a Latina for you if you want them to. Shit, that's a businessman right there. That's an entrepreneur. Sheesh. He sees a problem and he's trying to solve it, Chad. Wow, what a guy. Are shamans banned? No. I think the only class that should be banned would be paladin. Chat, press 1. Nah, just ban purge. No, the only ability that I'm comfortable with banning is lay on hands, and that's because I'm a Ret paladin and I don't fucking need lay on hands to defeat a duel. Yes, it'll help you in one situation. It will not help you in every fight. You should not rely on lay on hands. That's the only ability I feel comfortable banning, and plus it's an hour cooldown. Anything over 30 minutes banned. Sorry, bitch. That's all I can say. Alrighty, Big Skull goes in with the mount. Pharaoh or Latina goes stealth this time. Let's see it, Chid. Latina trying to get the stun, I would imagine. Or possibly trying to go max range into the entangling roots, but it doesn't land into the charge from the pet. Into the starfall. The starfalls are going off. If you're getting hit by starfalls, please move. Latina taking a lot of damage. Uh-oh, into the death coil. The pet goes down. Latina goes in with a starfire, but he gets hit with a full fear and down. Latina goes. Oh, shit. Big Skull moving on to the next round. Big Skull defeating the most tournament having winner today. Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. Big Skull is going to be an absolute difficult individual to defeat. Insane. Okay, next we have Dr. Crack, Feral Druid versus Fuzzy. Ooh, big beepy Fury Warrior. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. I love seeing warriors duel. Come on, let them know. Let them know. It doesn't matter if this feral also has a big peepee. Come on. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry if I'm always choosing sides, but I just love seeing warriors duel, man. We need to see a day of them winning. With this 20% damage reduction, there is a chance of it actually happening. Wait, he's torn. I thought he was going to tell me something. Brother, you're torn. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Say it in chat. He said, wait 90 seconds? Or bet 90 seconds. Chat, the first feet to touch the ground shall duel me instead. Eyes roll. I don't have my trigger for 30 seconds, so I'm gonna have to do this. We're gonna pretend like I don't have a trigger. We're on the second duel. I'm on the fence. I'm losing this match. Full fear, break it, baby, please. Break it, please, break it, please. Please, break it, baby. Did he dispel it? The fuck is this? You're doing a lot of damage to me, man. Oh, shit. You can't dispel me, would you? Oh, fuck. Do I have to bubble? I'm not gonna let you mind blast me like that, though. Come here. I need some mana. Hope you don't mind, brother. Oh, got the crit. Okay, we're totally fine. Oh, T-Take! T-Take! Oh, shit! Nice dispersion! Uh-oh, it breaks! T-Take! Oh, shit! Eyes roll, abusing me as well, you son of a bitch. Why you gotta do this to me, brother? My friend, look at the way, you know, my friend since phase 1, we've been friends, and look at the way you're trying to treat me, brother. Unbelievable. You're breaking my heart, man. I'm just trying to play the game, just like you. Alrighty, I would imagine the contestants are ready. Addison, you want in? I will add you to the list. You said you need the rune? Yes, I noticed you dispelling that bitch like crazy. You're right, you're playing that very well, paying attention to when I dispelled it every time. I had to keep fucking hitting the damn fear. I had to keep hitting it. But running a mana, yeah, you don't have the shamanistic rage to be able to help you out in that situation. All right, did I add Addison? Chat, if you want to be added to the list, all you have to do is jump into the arena. I will notice you and just run straight up. Alrighty, Fuzzy gets caught in a full stun. Goes into the bear stun. I believe he's using the AGM, the 30-minute fucking dueling trinket, where the hell it's called, in the arena. Arena Grandmaster. Into the Death Wish. They're doing neck and neck damage right now. Fuzzy giving himself a little HP with that last stand, I believe that was. Dr. Crack using his rage and generation into the travel form, into a cat form, into a bear form, into a mace stun. Brother, I'm just a cameraman. They're both neck and neck. Dr. Crack no longer has a rigid generation. He doesn't have any kind of defensive. Fuzzy's getting super low himself. 1%. Who's going to take it home? Dr. Crack takes it home with like 3% HP. Did you get new items from Nax? Yeah, chat. We got absolutely juiced today. Today I got 2 stacks of this. I got 2 stacks of this and this green bracers because we were doing absolute pumpage up to the first boss. Alrighty. Can we get the res, please? Water went down the wrong pipe. Holy shit, that almost made me throw up. I don't know how to drink water. I'm sorry, Chen, I'm just a paladin. Ow, fuck. I almost drowned myself. Just stick to milk, dude? I'm sorry, you guys, I think you guys are right. I think you're right, I should just stick to milk. People drink this shit? You guys drink this? Ugh. No, I'll just go back to milk. You're right. Alrighty. Fuzzy is now rezzed. He's lacking the HP though. Rabbi getting attacked by Guar, but Rabbi's got full world buffs. I don't know what's going on, but there is violence in the crowds. I sense a disturbance in the force. Alrighty, whenever you guys begin with the maximum wigglage, the penury shall begin after. Oh, 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 the wigglage goes off. Fuzzy Killer, keep himself a little bit of a distance. The druid goes stealth. Oh, the warrior finds the druid, not able to get the stun. Dr. Crack gets the entangling roots going off, getting the bleeds, keeping himself out of range. Gets the mace proc though. He triggers the mace stun into the recklessness, into the bear stun. Tentacles going off, doing a lot of damage as well on the Fuzzy, taking a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. Fuzzy keeps getting stunned. Oof. And down Fuzzy goes. Dr. Crack moves on to the next round. Alrighty. Next will be you won't believe who I found. Keck W. Yeah, Keck W was part of the tournament last night. Death versus Ad Helen. Yeah, I got you. Versus Loose. Death versus Loose. Ret Paladin versus Ret Paladin. Well, actually, I believe Death is Ret, but he might be two-handed Shockedin. With that mana bar, I believe it might be just two-handed Shockedin. But Loose is 100% Ret, but may actually be Reckoning. I don't fucking know. We'll see with what abilities they use. If they use a Repentance, then I know they are indeed a Ret Paladin. The wiggle is going off. Maximum wigglage going off. Into the exorcism. Into the repentance. He going in with the meteor. Does this every time. Meteor lands. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. Still sitting at 71% into a full Hodge. The Hodge triggers the Hodge into a Hodge of himself. He doesn't trigger the other Hodge into a bubble. Death using his own heals to keep himself up inside the bubble. Loose hasn't even used bubble himself and sitting at a comfortable HP pool and mana pool, and down Death goes on the first duel. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm going to the arena to witness firsthand. Chat. I have already stated in the past, for those who have been here since the beginning, I truly see a world where this arena will be filled with people, chat. Hold the Alliance together, unified, to come to the arena to witness this sport that we bring together in this community. It would be beautiful, chat. The only area where there's true violence, but at the same time, true peace in our lands. It would be beautiful, chat. Can you spare a drink? I don't have shit. Is there any mages in the crowd? Anybody got water? He says, let's go. He needs some agua. Oh, Sind has agua for you, big dog. Thank you, Cinderella. Absolutely incredible, beautiful work. I hope you find your slipper. Chat, is that the right one? I hope I didn't miss credit. I hope I didn't miss remember her, chat. Oh, fuck. That's embarrassing of me. What if that's a different princess? Oh, shit. I'm so fucked, chat. Alrighty, another reflector. Death gets hit with his own Hodge, I believe. And down Death goes on the second duel. Loose moves on to the next round. Yay. Alrighty, next we have Helen, the Shadow Priest. Ooh. Invite and take this water as I might be logging in a minute. Ooh, thank you, man. Massive peanery. An absolute Chad. Thank you, broski. Yo, Kato, you want in on this? I just saw you. Chat, if you want to join, it is not too late to participate in this here tournament. All you have to do is jump into the arena and show me that you have confidence that you'll be able to win it today. Who wants to join? Who hasn't been on the list? Kato is the only one I've seen in the crowd, but he's being a son of a bitch. We duel all the time and he doesn't want to join. Barry Alice coming in with the mace. Rabbi. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Shit. Eyes roll. Rabbi. Chat. Fuck. Who was that name I just deleted? Who has good eyes? Who has good eyes? Who did I just delete? Oh, it was Addison. Barry Alice. And Addison. Alrighty. If you're not on the list and you haven't dueled yet, jump in. Helen's already dueling. It's Helen versus I forgot who he's dueling. Have we not dueled have we not seen who Helen's dueling? We have not. It's gonna be Helen versus Barry Alice. Oh fuck, you gotta believe, brother. Don't be worried now. Trust that the light will guide you, brother. Show them the power of Ret Paladin. He's got that beautiful fucking mace on his back. Come on, big dog. Let him know. Let him know. Whenever you guys are ready, you shall begin with the Wigglage. Someone to detect magic him. Oh wait, Barry Alice, you were in a party. You were in a party. Please wait. Thank you, brother. All right, whenever you guys are ready. Here we go. Wiggle's going off into the homunculi. Oh no, he reflects the repentance, I believe that was, into the mind's fucking stone, whatever the fuck it is, and the mind flay. Oh no! Barry Alice dies before he even connected. Oh no, this is the exact reason as to why I made that wheelchair class video. Perfect example as to why the Paladin, you know, is kind of mid. You know, they lack the mobility. But when they connected, they used to do a lot of damage. Now, not really. But good. Not a lie, I'm glad, you know, I am glad to see Ret Paladins lose. Okay, the more that we lose, the more likelihood people are going to stop bitching about Ret Paladin, and then we could just have fun with our Ashbringer without Blizzard having to, you know, pick their finger in our ass. You know what I'm saying? Wait, do you need water, Barry Ellis? Oh, he's drinking. Pally has a hard time reading words and drinking water. 100% shit. But the only thing we don't lack, that you son of a bitch, you know, you may be laughing at my lack of reading, you know, knowledge, but I'm gonna laugh at your lack of faith, you son of a bitch. That's right, I said it. You ain't got the faith to lie like I do. Yeah, you lack the faith, you son of a bitch. yeah, you fucking bitch. Fucking breaking my heart. I don't fucking matter if I know how to read. All right, the wiggles are going off now. Whenever you guys are ready. All right, the wiggles are going off. Asperger's a hunter weapon? I mean, I guess, technically. Cax says Adam? All right, bet. Hold on. I'm trying to fucking do it. Cac, no, you added a list. Into a full bubble. The bubble ends into a dispersion. Helen Speller still surviving the damage. Into a full grenade. Maintain the distance. Divine Steed goes off, closing the gap. Into a full Hodge. Can he bring him down here? 43%. 34%. Into a full fear. Uh-oh. Triggers the fear. And he kicks the heel. Finish it for the light, brother. Gee. Barry Ellis tying this up to a Juan chat. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. But Bubble is now on cooldown, which could be spicy. Could be spicy, chat. Oh, Vapor, you want in? I got you added. Cool. Yeah, everybody's been here. Nice. Quite the crowd. Quite the crowd. Saint Tango, you want in? Dun, 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 dun. Whenever you guys are ready, you shall go in. Don't wait too long for them cooldowns. All right, he goes in with the Divine Steed. He uses the Divine Steed cooldown. He doesn't even mount up into a full fear. The Hodge, I believe, resisted. Don't even think it landed. Into a full repentance. Barry Allen getting super low, 47%. No longer has bubble or any kind of way to keep himself up. Into a wings, just trying to go YOLO. Can he finish it? Into a grenade. The grenade breaks. Come on, one shot him. Oh. Damn, brother. Helen Speller moves on to the next round. Yeah, fought valiantly, brother. I hope I'm using that word well. Or right. Sorry, I was about to type valiantly. Shit. What was his name again? Was it Helen? I believe it was Helen, right? Helen Speller. Alrighty. Let us see who will be dueling next. Right now, we have, ladies and gentlemen, we have Addison the Boomy coming in versus versus Rabbi. Boomy versus Shadow Priest. Let us see the maximum penury damage. Kato, you son of a bitch, why don't you want to participate? I still see you there. You don't want to join? You're breaking my heart. You're truly breaking my heart, Kato. Alrighty, Addison seems to be doing the wigglage. Wait! Rabbi, you need to take off your small shit. You need to take off your noggin fogger, and I need a mage to detect magic to confirm what else he has. Because I don't know what else he has. Is there any mage in the crowd? No consumables of any kind. No Nagafogger, Fap, Lip, no fucking Petri, none of that shit. The only consumables that are allowed are Health Pot, Mana Pot, Rage Pot, Thistle Tea, Catnip, and Grenades. No extra buffs from other classes, no world buffs, no none of that shit. Alrighty. Whenever you guys are ready. The wheel's going off. Into the Homunculi. Starfall goes off immediately. He gets the proc though to stun his ass. Addison taking a lot of HP. Rabbi just tanking all those Starfalls though. Rabbi just has a fucking zoo, has an army of pets going at Addison right now. Addison just getting melted left and right in every fucking angle by all these pets. Starfall no longer able to kill everything. Damn, insane pushback on that Starfire. Wasn't even able to do a lot of damage. Addison forced to go on the defensive. Using a Rager's Generation. Rabbi getting Mind Blast. Wait, he summons another set of... Wait, he gets 4 of these pets? How do you get 4 of these pets? What the fuck? Is it a proc or is it an on use? Holy shit, that fucking trinket's disgusting. It's a staff from AQ? Your damaging spellcasts have a chance to summon visions of the Karaji prophets. Bro, this shit is so nutty because that shit slows the target down as well. Holy fuck, it's so nutty. What? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, great PvP stuff. I can only imagine how nutty it would be versus melee. But it's great versus Boomy because that Starfall was just hitting all of the pets and not able to just solo lock on to the Shadow Priest. But this is the tough fight, absolutely. I was thinking, you know, honestly, Addison was going to be able to win this one just because of how strong Starfall it is. But I totally forgot about the amount of pets that Priest will be able to, you know, use. But how, you know, is that going to be able to happen for this duel as well? He still has Homunculi coming off cooldown, I would imagine. It's just a staff equip item. It's not even a use effect. That's crazy, bro. Like, so Boomy's hard counter is probably Shadow Priest with that weapon. That's nutty. Chat, by the way, if you get hit by Homunculi, please distance yourself. Alright, as you invited me, what happened? I don't want to get layer hopped, I'm scared. Have you had a weapon? Misclick the invite? Oh, okay. Are you ready? Under the Starfall. Addison's taking a lot of damage. Yo, Big Skull, you're fucking demon. Yo, Big Skull, you're fucking demon, you pendejo. You're demon, you stupid pendejo. Start again when you get your cooldowns. Control your demon, damn it. I understand it's a demon and they're hard to control. I understand it, damn it. But put that shit on a leash or something. Tie his ass down, I don't know. Alrighty, whenever you guys are ready. We might have to wait for Starfall because they might have used their cooldowns right there. I hope they didn't use anything crazy. Yo, what's up, Handbone? How's it going, man? Which weapon is this staff right here? Yeah, this staff right here is what he's using for the those extra pets, and it also transforms himself. If I'm not mistaken. I was full watching your stream, bro. Wait, so you saw this shit happen in a delay sense? He's like, wait a minute, whose demon is? Where's my demon? Alrighty. Addison's full HP, full mana. Rabbi's full HP, full mana. But they might be waiting for a Starfall because I believe it was indeed useth there. Alrighty, going in with the Wiggles. Rabbi immediately summons the Pret. Oh shit, it's on me though. It's on me though. I gap it to break it off me into the Starfalls. Addison takes out all the pets and the homunculi with the Starfall. It is now back to a 1v1, but that Starfall is no longer available. Going over to Starfire, but he reflected the Starfire though. Right now, they're just exchanging blows like it's a PvE situation. Addison getting a little low HP and mana. Rabbi going underground, just letting his dots tick away on Addison. Addison not able to use anything defensively right now. Into a Starfire trying to bring it home, but was not able to do it. That's nutty. Alrighty. Rabbi moves on to the next round. Next, we have Saint Tango versus Keck W. Ooh. We have a rogue versus a druid. St. Tango just realized is a corporal though, so he might be gearless right now. But let us see how well he'll be able to perform. All right, Keck W, please. Oh, nice. He already did before he even called his ass out on it. Thank you, brother. All right, whenever you guys are ready. All right, they both go stealth. The druid also goes stealth. Druids would probably end up losing this stealth fight versus a rogue. There it is. That is why usually druids go stealth, go into the bear form usually versus rogues, because they know they're going to lose this opener every time. But there it is. He dies in like 2 backstabs. Kind of fucking nutty. Kind of nutty. Basically, the only way you can counter this rogue would be able to just go into bear form and survive the stuns. But you need a lot of gear to be able to, or survive a lot of gear to be able to survive the damage. And your first GCD needs to be Fairy Fire. That's the best advice I can give you. You didn't want them to get that re-stealth on you. Alrighty, whenever you guys are ready. Thorns bear spec, best for him? Yes, but we banned the main pieces of the Thorns from the arena because the chat said so. Oh no, he gets caught out of form! Oh my god, the luck on that. Holy shit, the luck on that. Swapping forms right as that cheap shot went out. Holy shit, that was such bad RNG on his own part. Like, I don't know what happened, if it was like a fat finger or something, but incredible timing on that one. Like, you know, it wasn't intentional. Also, obviously, he was just going in for the regular cheap shot. It was just an accidental bear break. Crazy. Alrighty, Keck W moves on. Next, we have Vapor versus Azrael. Jeez, Shadow Priest versus Prot Warrior. Let us see the maximum penery. Testing my old gear. All right, bet. Back to a 5-minute shield wall. Oh, this could be spicy, big dog. But if I'm not mistaken, when you mean by old gear, you mean the maximum damage gear. But let's see. Going in. Wait, he just didn't do the wiggles. They're doing the wiggles now. Now they go in. Alright, here we go. Into the charge. Into a shockwave. The shockwave misses, not mistaken. Into a full fear. Berserker rage. Mind blast. Into a kick. Into revenge. Dispersion goes off. Visceral's taking a lot of damage from this prot warrior. Into a shadow word death. He has the instant stun proc. Into a charge. Shockwave misses again. Into another proc. Another charge goes off. Into a blanket silence. Azrael's on the wall right now. Vapor still has a lot of abilities available for himself. Azrael no longer has dispersion or any kind of defensive. He has to go offensively, try to take him out of here. He's down to 31%, going into the last wall, throwing his ass into a fear, berserker rage, into another charge. Oof. And down Azrael goes on the first duel. Bro, I feel like my lips are so chapped, man. What the fuck? Alrighty. Beautiful. I put on my paladin lipstick and I'm ready to go. Wait, who killed Vapor? I looked away for a second. Who killed Vapor? Oh, he died to dots? No one healed him? So you killed him, you son of a bitch. No, I'd not say OP. We already saw Booming versus Rogue, and Rogue lost. When was this? Was this after or before the tournament? Or sorry, after or before the new update to the damage? Oh, we did see a Rogue earlier today. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, a Rogue today did lose to a Booming. I think you're right on that one. That Fairy Fire is a difficult thing. Very difficult. Ark could have saved him, but he was too busy applying. Okay, brother. Okay. The boneless, I got you added. Damn, just on time, brother. Holy shit. Wait, just to confirm, look at me real quick and do like a wiggle if you want to actually come in. I don't know if you were memeing or not. Did you actually want in? Nice. Bonus coming in at the last secundo. Let me take the other two off. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, do the wiggle. Oh, is he foodless? Sneaky Sean, add me? Alright, bet. Sneaky Sean, added to the list. Alrighty. The Wiggles from the Warriors is ready. He's going out. They're going out from Azrael. Into the charge. Goes in with the Homunculi. Into the charge himself. The tentacles goes off. The shockwave lands. Into revenge. Azrael's taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Holy shit. Into another revenge. Into a fear. Berserker rage. Into a penance. Oh shit. Ugh. And down Azrael goes on the second duel. Prot Warriors have more stuns than a rogue, it feels like. Insane. Absolutely insane. Vapor moves on. Alrighty. Next will be chat. This will be the final round if nobody else joins. You have your chance if you want to fight in this tournament. All you gotta do is just jump in, I'll add you to the list. Who has not participated and wants and believes they have a chance at winning this? I believe that's actually everybody. Nice. I think everybody here has participated. Alrighty. I will say the rules. Boneless versus Sneaky Sean. The rules are as follows. No world buffs. No consumables of any kind. No FAP, no lip, no petri, no shadow resistance, no frost resistance, no noggin fogger, no goblin shit, no reptile crap, no consumables of any kind. Can I use this? No. Can I use this? No. Can I use this? No, you cannot use that except for health pot, mana pot, rage pot, thistle tea, catnip, and grenades. That's all that's allowed. Any gear combination is allowed except because since the chat decided the main 3 pieces of the Thorn gear will be banned from the tournament. Any combination of gear is allowed. Any trinket combination is allowed. You cannot swap specs. You can swap runes if you like. And when you guys are ready, do the wiggles. Boneless, please leave your group. And then when you guys are ready, you shall begin. Nice. You guys are ready. No FAP, no FAP. Yes, no FAP, no petri, no lip, no consumables of any kind. It's the power of a class versus the power of a class and a grenade. And we have 1 resource management. You can get a health pot if you need to get your health pot, or you can go with rage pot for a warrior, or you can go with mana if you need mana, or you can go for energy if you need thistle tea, or thistle tea if you need energy, and catnip for the extra attack speed. That's all that's allowed. Damn, the totems are falling off one by one. Goes in with the full cheap shot. Into a kidney. Triggers the kidney. The poison cleansing totem is still up right now. He hasn't even killed the poison cleansing totem. Sneaky, taking a lot of damage. The bonus treating this like a PvE situation, throwing in chain lightnings into a vanish, throwing the blind off, but he's just enough range. Oh no, he's not enough range. He still gets cleansed by the poison, and down Sneaky goes. It's that damn poison cleansing totem. That shit's spicy, Jay. That shit's spicy. Versus the shaman, if they go into the wolf, they're gonna have their 4 totems up most likely. So the only way to kill those totems is to go in with the cheap shot kidney shot. If they trigger the kidney shot, you throw with the blind. The first totem you need to destroy would be the poison totem. Okay, after the blind's ticking, you don't have to destroy any more totems. You just sit there, follow the combat, throw them into a sap, then you go in, destroy the rest of the totems, then you go back into sap, cheap shot, kidney shot combination. But that poison totem is a definite pain in the ass. He blinded with rupture up? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's no bueno. It wasn't even the poison totem here in the end. It was the rupture. So he was out of range. The rogue could also just stall long enough for his totems to just fall off one by one, forcing the shaman to either get out of form to reapply his totems, just like that, into another bind, into a grounding. Oh, reapplying his totems into a wolf form. Is the rogue going to be able to get him? No, the rogue does not stop him. Uh-oh. The rogue may be stalling for cooldowns for the maximum cheesery, the ultimate dairy factory, if you will. All right, it goes in with the cheap shot. Into a kidney shot. Destroys that poison totem. Continues the backstabbery. Shadow steps. Earthbite totem goes off. Oof, he gets that instant lava burst from that flame shock tick. Bonus gets hit with a full blind. If Sneaky's able to sap him in between ticks, that would be best case scenario. Oh, he doesn't though. He gets hit with the instant lava burst, drops down to 8%, and the boneless brings it home on the second round. The boneless moves on. Alrighty. This was the final Holy shit. Yo, Rocky got the metamethyl. Big. Big, brother. Congrats, man. Alrighty. Now, we shall have the winner's bracket check. Kovu, you want snackies or something? I got you, brother. I got you, brother. There we go. He wanted it fresh. He wanted it fresh out the factory, chat. All right. Now we're going to be doing. Myself. Finally, versus. I was getting the itch. Oh, out of all people. It had to be Ellie Dibs for the maximum suckage. Okay. All right. Should be fine, right? Should be fine.
We are blessed by the light.
Okay. This is what I need to do. I need to get his HP to 0 before mine does. And I think I'll be able to win this. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready, brother. Oh. Do we need to? Nah, I don't really need to. Would be funny. Actually, wait, he's going in. Fuck. Get the pit out of here. Okay, my plan failed. I hit my HP hit 0 before his did. Fuck, man. I was trying to hit bubble, but what the hell is this? Import successful? Oh, it's the damn gargle shit.
The light is with us, brothers.
Yo, Hexiano coming in with the tier 1. Huge peen, brother. Huge peen. This new PvP change is rough. Yes, this new PvP change is indeed rough, brother. It is indeed rough. But I'm still enjoying it. Swap trinkets. I just need 15 seconds. What's new? They added an additional 20% damage reduction. So before it was 30% physical, 40% magical. Now it's 50% physical, 60% magical reduction. Into the mace proc, beautiful. Got his ass off guard. Dispel this. No shadows flame. Reflected me into a full bubble. All right, sit right there. Okay, what the fuck? Did he just reflect my repentance? I thought you reflected already. Okay, full trinket or full hodge, no trinket. Are you just gonna sit this because you know you're not gonna die? That's embarrassing. I got a suck off me. That's pretty good. Oh, he uses 15-minute cooldown. Is it a waste? Was it a waste? Was it a waste? Yes, it was a waste. Gee. Good duel. The next duel is going to be spicy, Chad. The next duel is going to be spicy, Chad. But we have to believe. We need to believe, Chad. The light shall always win versus these demons. They shall always win versus these demons, Chet. Have faith. What was this 6% damage thing you're talking about now? There is 60% magic reduction, 50% physical reduction in PvP in Season of Discovery. Oh, he's summoning the succubus now. Oh, never mind. He's doing it for a buff. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, summoning the Fell Hunter now. Oh. Oh, wait. He's sacrificing into the Fell Guard now. Oh. Oh, you can't go out of the arena, you son of a bitch. What's this? I got that death coil. Uh-oh. I got that death coil. Sit there for me. Let me heal. You're doing a lot. And a full hodge. Wings. Finish it. For the lights. Sit down! There can only be one tournament winner moving on today, and it will not be you, you son of a bitch. Nah, but I love you, Ellie Dips. He is one of the best warlocks that I know in Season of Discovery overall. Big peepee individual. I am glad I beat him. Jay! Jay! The light protected us, Chad. That beautiful reflecting the death coil. Uh-oh. Okay, next. We shall see who is going to do it. Where's the reflectability coming from? The shadow reflector. It's a trinket. Shank and Bake. The Rouge versus... Loose. Ooh, Ret Paladin versus a rogue. Wait, was it my pet dies too fast? Yeah, your pet does get pretty nuked. I don't know. So the damage reduction feels like it is towards players. I don't think it impacted the pet. I still feel like I'm hitting pretty hard on this pet. Although the damage reduction has been applied to the we're on the same page. Yeah, we're on the same page. I don't think the damage reduction applied to the pet as well. I think it's just the caster, because this pet does die pretty quick. But I like it still. Yeah, yeah. Demons shouldn't live too long. That's my perspective. Okay, you could call me biased, but I'm pretty sure that's how it should go. When did the damage reduction go live? Yesterday. I would imagine the reason why they finally announced it, or they finally added an additional damage reduction, is because they're going to be doing a PvP event next phase. All right, the Wiggles going out. The rogue goes stealth. Paladin immediately sits his consecration. Doesn't move an inch, as he should. He uses his shadow step or sprint, trying to go in with a cheap shot. Full kidney. Could he survive here? He triggers the kidney shot into a full arch. He blinds it, triggers the block, triggers the bop, or sorry, triggers the blind into a hodge, and triggers the hodge. I might have said that wrong, but you know what I meant. Into a full bubble. He's outside his consecration. Oh. But he doesn't get the rogue. The rogue right now does not have a trinket. The paladin does not have a bubble, nor does he have a trinket. Loose right now in a tough position. The rogue also in a tough position if he gets caught. So right now it just comes down to who gets their full stun first. Oh no, Shank goes in with the backstab first or something. What the fuck was that? And with full divine light after repentance, the full hodge goes off. Or the full kidney stone, kidney shot, kidney stone. After the evasion, he gets that torn proc into a full hodge. Shank goes down on the first duel. Loose getting the first point. Please tell me it will be a PvP event in High Gel. Oh, there's probably, if I'm not mistaken, there was hints related to us going to High Gel for something, but for a quest. It was something quest related, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it'll be PvP related, but I just want some kind of PvP event, and I'm just hoping that it's a PvP event that's, chat, every single expansion, when they have introduced a new battleground, it has been some kind of objective, like objective-oriented battleground. We have to go cap the flag, you have to defend the flag, you have to push the balls in the middle, you have to push a cart, whatever the fuck it is, some kind of objective. And I would argue, no one gives a shit. That's my perspective. Okay, no one gives a fuck about grabbing the flag and capping it. No one gives a fuck about defending a cart. No one gives a fuck about bringing balls in the middle. They just want to go into a battleground and kill each other and stop their party from getting killed. They just want to press their buttons, see the healing meters, see the damage meters, not some stupid ass objective, you know, for them to do. I would imagine they just have some kind of team deathmatch where you go in there, the first team to 100 kills within like 25 minutes wins. Would be a fun-ass battleground. Fun-ass battleground. Into a full kidney. Full evasion goes off his heel. Goes off as well. Loose misses his hodge. I believe that animation was. Did he just resist his hodge? 25% chance. Oh, yeah, 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way. Into a shadow step. Into a full gouge. Shank and Bake is able to get the re-stealth right here. Putting loose drinking mana. Sap goes off before the consecration into a bop to break the sap. He finds the rogue, cancels the bop, into a repentance. Uh-oh. Shank is not looking good right here. And down. Shank goes. Loose. Moving on to the next round. Hey, representing the lights. Love it to see it, brother. Stoned in R as well. Jeez. Alrighty. Next. The duel shall be between Gotti the Boomy versus ooh. The bonus coming in at the last millisecond, stealing it from Vapor, saying, "Don't worry, bitch, I got this." Alrighty, bonus, let's see it. Let us see if you truly have it. The detect magic goes off. He seems to be clean. The bonus says he wants this side. Gotti concedes, gives it to him. He says, I like this side. I don't like that side. The sun gets in my eyes. Hey, man, I respect it. I hate it when it happens to me, too. All right, whenever you guys are ready, you shall do the wiggles, and you shall begin. I need a dab, chat. I feel like I haven't taken a dab in a minute. You can take this Carmax off. He's swapping runes real quick. All right, into the wiggles. Throwing out his 4 totems. Gotti allowing him to do it. Respectable. Now he does the wiggles again. Into the duel. Starts with the Star Surge. Oh, shit. Into the maximum Starfalls. Gotti's taking a lot of damage already. The bonus gets melted from a Starfire. 30% into a Nature's Swiftness. I believe that big heal was. Gotti's sitting at 40%. Using a Rage Regeneration. Forced to keep himself defensive. The bonus is doing a lot of damage with the shield one-hander build. Keep himself maximum range. Gotti goes into cat form. Goes in with the lava burst. Does it land? It does. It doesn't crit though. Or it does crit. The bonus spamming purge. The innervate goes off. The innervate gets dispelled immediately. Oh my god, I'd be punching my computer right now. Into a Starfire. Into another Starfire. He gets kicked. And down. Gotti goes on the first duel. Chat, your bodies are starting to disappear again. Please do not release going forward. We will just res you. So, for anybody else who wants to duel me, the first feet to touch the ground shall duel me. Who wants to duel? Ooh, Helen Speller. Ooh, leave your group, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, my dab started too. This is gonna be mid-dab. I already killed his pets. I didn't mean to get that fucking mace stun. It worked against me. Alrighty, my dad. You thought you were gonna get that off, didn't you? Good door, brother. The reflector could be so scary, but as long as you keep an eye out for it, it won't be that terrifying as a paladin. But if you don't have an exorcism and that reflector's up, oh fuck, man, it's GG's. What's your crit at? I don't know, like 24%, 25%? 26%. Gee, we gaming. Alrighty. We're still waiting on one individual. I will duel somebody else. Oh, never mind. He has arrived. He is back. Oh, wait, never mind. Debated. I will duel another individual. Who wishes to enter the arena? Wait, Ellie Dibbs wants a rematch, I think that is. Is that you? Oh, it's Big Skull. Alright, but. Oh, debated. Sorry, debated. Gotti has arrived. Alrighty. Whenever you guys are ready for the maximum peen damage, you shall wiggle. And you shall begin. The wiggles going out from bonus. Waiting for the wiggles from Gotti. Gotti doing the wiggles. Shaman goes in. Oh shit, I gotta distance myself before them starfalls go for them cheeks. And the starfall right here. Bones getting hit with all the shards. Bones taking a lot of damage into a starfire. It lands into another starfire. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, we're still good. The bonus charges at his ass, or sorry, the druid Gotti charges at his ass, preventing from getting a stun. He's just melting in the bonus right now. Bonus coming in with the nature swiftness. Give himself a big heal. Into entangling roots. The lava burst goes off. Did it resist? I feel like it did no damage to Gotti right there. Got it, taking a lot of damage. I believe he used a mana pot right there. Into a torn stomp. The full stun. The healing wave going off. Bolin is still sitting at a comfortable mana pool and HP pool. Gotti desperately trying to cling on, especially since Innervate is just going to get dispelled. Oof. And Gotti gives up at the end. The boneless moves on to the next round. Alrighty. Let us see who will be dueling next. Next, we have Helen Speller. Ooh. Big PP Shadow Priest versus Dr. Crack, Feral Druid. Shadow Priest versus Feral Druid. Oh, that's gonna be nutty. Is he gonna be able to survive the bleed damage? That's gonna be kind of nutty, man. He's gonna be able to charge his ass as well, but Helen Spell's gonna be able to go in with the Mind Blast, Shadow Word, Death combination. But is he gonna be able to, like, to survive the damage? I don't know. The Druid could be using his Shadow Reflector. This is gonna be a very difficult fight for the Shadow Priest, if I'm not mistaken. Very difficult. Not gonna lie, watching this is so much better now that people aren't just dying in 2 seconds. Well, good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm also enjoying the PvP now that people aren't dying in 2 seconds. Alright, the wiggle's going off. Helen Speller mounting up. No, he's not. Alright, there we go. Okay, the Druid goes stealth. Oh, the Druid finds him into a full stun, applying his bleeds, into a full fear, triggers the fear, into the tentacles. Mind Blast goes off. It lands. 50% of Dr. Crack's HP just gone. Dr. Crack forced to play on the defensive right here. 90% of Rage Regeneration needs to be used. Here goes, full Rage Bar. Best position he could be in. Helen just taking down from the bleeds, though. Is he going to juke this kick? He doesn't. Into a full kick. Uh-oh. Into a fear, though. Giving just enough time. I don't believe this person's been used. Helen Speller getting super low here. Dispersion might have been used. 3%, 1%. Oof. And Helen goes down. Dr. Crack almost going down himself and turning it around. Gee. Dr. Crack resing him as well. Absolute sportsmanship. Can't disperse with Void Plague. That's why Blizzard needs to just give dispersion to every priest. I don't understand why it's on a rune. It's so stupid. Dispersion isn't even that incredible of an ability. Why can't it just be given to him? It's not fair that paladins have bubbled 24/7 and they have 50 of them, and the priest dispersion is on the rune. Chat, press 1. Just delete paladins from the game and everybody will be happy. Alrighty, Helen Speller does the wiggle. Dr. Crack goes stealth. Saying what? Yeah, brother. Because early on, Shadow Priest are broken, so Blizzard realized that and nerfed them. That's why. I don't think Shadow Priest was ever broken in all of SoD. I don't think I've ever fought a broken Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest goes underground, or Helen goes underground with the bleeds ticking. This is working against him. Is he just gonna die underground? Oof. Oof. Dr. Crack moves on to the next round. Alrighty, let's see who will be dueling next. The bonus swap specs, thank you for letting me know. The bonus, you cannot swap specs, please go back. Yes, please go back to your build. You have to use the same spec. I didn't, I swapped gear. Oh, okay, if you swap gear, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Alrighty. Let us see. Did I say who was dueling next? We have... wait, Keck W, right? Did I get that right? Did I say Keck W? Keck W versus... Rabbi. Shadow Priest versus the Rogue. Oh, nice. Yo, Keck W, why do you use the goblin shit? You look better in undead form anyways. Like, why do you always use the goblin form? The drippage, it's like he's trying to go minus drippage. Alrighty. Rogue goes stealth. Goes in with a sprint into a cheap shot. Dispersion immediately into a cheap shot. But he gets the proc though. In between stuns, the Rogue still has his full kidney shot though. Into a sap. This is not good for Rabbi, man. Not good at all. No dispersion. 69% caught with the sap. Into an ambush, into a fear, breaks the fear, into a full kidney, backstab, triggers the kidney, goes underground. Could you stall long enough for that fear to come off cooldown? The Rogue tries to go in just in the time to get the re-stealth, but it was not enough, but it was still fine. He got him with the backstabbery. Phase 2 and Phase 3, they were cracked. I feel like the only thing, when I was fighting priests throughout SoD, there were phases where it was just Shadow Word Death that was just doing a disgusting amount of damage. The instant ability to just nuke everybody. But overall, priest, I wouldn't consider them just disgusting overpowered, because it was still a cooldown ability, right? It was but you know, it's not like they can spam it or some shit like that. But I don't think they were crazy overpowered. And I've done a lot of Shadow Priests. But who knows? Like, I mean, Paladin is kind of overpowered as well. But I would imagine versus, I guess, classes that cannot dispel a Shadow Priest. So if Rogues maybe... Rogues probably kill him in a full cheap shot, kidney shot. Like Warriors. Maybe a Hunter. You know, classes that can't dispel their dots, when they start ramping up and get those dots going... and into the Mind Blast, Shadow Word Death, then yeah, they could probably do a fuck ton of damage. But I guess versus the Paladin and classes that can get the jump on them, they're not necessarily intimidating. Because, you know, Shadow Priest takes a minute for them to ramp up. They could do a big damage with Mind Blast, Shadow Word Death, but those are both cooldown abilities. Mind Blast might be like a 6-second cooldown, I believe. Actually, I might take it back. I don't know exactly. It might be 10 seconds. I haven't played Priest in fucking ever, so I don't know. Keck W, wiggling. Waiting for Rabbi to do the wiggle. The wiggles go in. Keck W goes stealth. All right, here we go. Goes in with the sap. Is he gonna do the cheap shot cheese? Or just gonna go straight in? Oh, the bubble falls off. You know, full cheap shot. Full kidney. Dispersion goes off into a blind, expecting the dispersion. Uh-oh. This is going to put him in a bad spot. He breaks the dispersion with stone form, uses the vanish. Tops himself off, but gets sapped again. Oh, but he triggers the sap. He triggers the fear. Uh-oh, gets caught with another blind. The preparation goes off, putting him into another sap or cheap shot combination. There it is, 20 seconds. This allows him to get his food, his snacky game up, probably even light up the doobie, who knows. Into a cheap shot, Kenny shot. This could be Jover right here. Into a kidney. 45, 35, 11, 4, 0. Keck W moves on to the next round. Alrighty. Next will be Vapor versus Big Skull. Oh, it doesn't matter. I just delete it. Vapor versus Big Skull. Ooh. This is gonna be nutty, Chad. Is Phase 8 the last phase of SoD? Phase 8 is the last phase that they're going to be introducing main or big content. So yeah, probably. But I don't think it's gonna die anytime soon. By no means. Alright, the wiggles are going off. He distances himself from his pet. Arguably too far from his pet. Into the shockwave. The pet charges. Gets the suck off. Into the charge. Death coil goes off. Shadow flame. Vapor forces to use shield wall. Big Skull still barely losing any damage. Holy shit, Swimming Pumpkin coming in with the Twitch Prime. Huge peen, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Shockwave goes off, lands on the demon. Big Skull barely losing any damage. This is an individual who has mastered their craft at suckage, probably the best in the game, or at least one of them. Vapor going down on the first duel. Servers will stay up for a year or two, I'd expect. Oh, absolutely. And there's enough content in the game that, you know, all of us can still play alts and PvP and have fun. I'm just hoping they have something for PvP, because endgame, this is what we're doing, right? We're not farming some kind of currency. We're not farming some kind of mount. We're not, and by the way, those are still things that we'd end up running out of, a mount or sort of tab or some shit like that. There has to be some kind of farmable thing, or at least an event where we just have fun and just have PvP, or we're just gonna be doing this for the rest of our lives. At least I am. I'm just addicted to PvP, can't stop myself. PPC? Shee. I've heard of the PPC emote many times, never knew what the fuck it meant. I would imagine it means like love you or some shit. I love you too, brother. Yo, Kiblets, what are you doing? You're scaring me. What are you doing, brother? Yeah, go up top. Oh shit, I tried to be shameless, didn't work. Alright, the charge goes off. Into the demon stun, the suckage going off as well. Back of the charge and closing the gap into a shockwave. Vapor losing a lot of HP, man. That suckage barely making him lose any HP into a death coil. Oof. Vapor goes down on the second duel. Big Skull moving on. That's crazy. PPC, positive, or positivity, possibility, community. Gee, I like that. I like that. Pale term? Oh, I like that. That's sick. Of course that comes out from an individual who smokes hella weed. I respect him. Alrighty. Next, we shall be moving on. Oh shit, I invited you, didn't res you, my bad. Next, we shall see who will be dueling next. All right, we have Loose Ret Paladin versus Big Skull. Yo, do you need your cooldowns? You just do. If you don't need your cooldowns and you're ready to go, jump into the arena. Mathematically impossible for pure physical. Yeah, you're kind of fucked, not able to dispel that suckage. Yeah, you're kind of fucked versus the Warlock, man. 1 minute? All right, he needs 1 minute. That'll be just enough time. 1 minute is all he needs. Ark, are you using, Ark, what are you using for portraits down there? Focused tunnel vision? Wait, what? Wait, you said about what do you mean? Ark, what are you using for portraits down there? Focused tunnel vision? Is that an add-on name? I don't know if that's an add-on name, focused tunnel vision. Like, I honestly don't know the question. I'm sorry. I really don't. I just don't understand your question. I'm just a paladin, brother. Listen, man, words are hard, and you're making the words difficult for me. Tunnel vision is an add-on name? Oh, I'm not using that. No, I don't know what it does. I'm not using that. Portraits below your character? No, this is, I just unlock it. Unlock your frame, and you can move it wherever the hell you want. So I put both frames like this. Alright, the shadow flame goes off. Into the fear. Into the suckage. Right now, Loose trying to kill the pet. Loose kills the pet into a Hodge. He's taking a lot of damage though. Into a death coil, forced to use bubble. But Big Skull does not have his pet out right now. Loose trying to go on the offensive, not using this defensively. Using his 15-minute cooldown to get his heal. He gets a crit on that divine light. Into a fear. That pet down to 32% on the HP. Loose down to 71. Big Skull dropping down to 58%. The demon charges at him into a full fear. Does the fear break? The pet goes down. The fear breaks into a divine light. Can he get it off? Have faith. It does. It lands. He's dry on mana. Does he have a mana pot? He mana pots. Beautiful. He's in a decent spot right now. Big Skull still full HP into a full Hodge. He doesn't have the HP or mana to heal himself. He does now. It might be too late. He tries to take it home, but was not able to. Gee, that was incredibly close though. You got his 15-minute cooldown. That's good. Now all you gotta do is just do that shit again and know that he won't be able to summon his pet back. This could still work in the light's favor, brother. Have faith. All right, dab time. All right, enough of the Fruit Loops. We'll do some of this Jack Herr. Some of this Jack Herr. Oh shit. Good duel. That was a good duel indeed, brother. A good duel indeed.
We are blessed.
It's a sativa? Yeah, it is a sativa. Yeah. Yo, Diastimo, thanks for following me. All right, whenever you guys are ready, you shall begin. All right, both wiggles going off. Into the dots. Suck goes off immediately into the reflector. I think he reflected that haunt. I'm not too sure on that. Into the fear didn't reflect the fear, so I believe he reflected that haunt. Loose already taking a lot of damage though. He takes down the pet, 50% HP into a death coil. Full fear into the torment proc. Oh shit. Full repentance, and down. Loose goes. Big Skull moves on to the next round. Chat, Virtualize, he's sucking me right now. Virtualize, if you're too sensitive for this, okay, I know. Alrighty, let us see who will be dueling next.
Who dares summon me?
We have the Boneless versus Dr. Crack. Oh. Feral Druid versus the Chamois. The Shaman seems 100% ready to go, just waiting for Dr. Crack to do his own shit and wiggle himself. I feel bad for those ferals out there with the update. Yeah, I feel like it kind of hit them really hard. I actually do feel like ferals got, somehow, I don't know why, but their damage definitely feel like it took an impact. But, you know, there's a feral right here. He's still moving on. So, no, everybody took a little bit of a damage impact. But, oh shit. What's the anti-magic DK looking thing, a Warlock rune? I've never seen that before. Chat, what is it? I forgot that too. It's not really anything impactful to me, so I don't ever try to care to look it up. Alrighty. The Boneless is doing maximum damage. Dr. Crack puts his bleeds on. It's called Spellstone. I believe it is. Check out Spellstone. Google that. Maybe that may be. And let me know if that is, because I'm very curious what it does. A lot of a dupe skin. I might let a lot of ones here shortly. I got 2 left. Dr. Crack playing this incredibly defensively, just letting his bleeds tick and letting the tentacles hit him. Going back in to put the dots on him. Getting that instant lava burst proc again. Every time that flame shock ticks, it gives him a 5% chance for that instant lava burst to go off. Into a casted lava burst. He goes behind him. No, he doesn't. I thought he went behind him to stop the cast. He was not able to. Still gets it off. Goes out of 4 to top himself off, getting a little low on mana. Boneless still standing at a comfortable mana pool and full HP. Another lava burst goes off. Into a chain lightning. He cancels the chain lightning. I think he went behind him, maybe. Dr. Crack desperately trying to stay alive. He's spamming Purge, removing all of his heal buffs. Into a chain lightning. Lightning bolt. Damn, Dr. Crack is still desperately trying to cling on. Another lava burst going on that flame shock. It's gonna crit if he doesn't get behind him. He does get behind him. I believe he stops the cast entirely. He gets an instant lava burst though. Into the Tangled Runes, changes forms, gets super low on mana. Into a mana pot, I believe he did. Trying to desperately keep himself up. Into a healing touch, and that instant lava burst takes his ass out of here. The Boneless is up 1. Can I get a res for the Horde, please? For Dr. Crack. Alrighty, so was that it? Was whatchamacallit? Spellstone, the green thing? Spellstone. Removes all magic effects from the caster and will absorb 400 magic effects for 1 minute. Interesting. It's a held and offhand item. What's the cooldown on this? Oh, I'm assuming it's a 1 minute cooldown. Alrighty. Now, for the final of this duel, the semifinals and the final duel will have extra HP. Wait, why do I still have the same amount of HP? The fuck? Did they change the Blood Moon event? Oh my god, the Blood Moon event also does not give you extra HP now. Oh shit. It had HP yesterday. They fixed it. Oh, well. Debated. Or the wiggles are going off. Wait for dot to crack. You can't wait too long for your cooldowns. Got to wiggle. Oh, there they go. The druid goes stealth immediately. Throws his totems. Wasn't able to find him though. And will full stun. Chat, after this duel, if you want the chest, you can just go for the chest. Just please be quick. I don't think anyone here actually gives a shit about it. He's spamming Purge. Into the heal, the tentacles are just hitting him right now, but he's still able to get that heal off, even through all that, that kickback. Gets an instant lava burst. Into a casted lava burst. He's just treating this like a PvE situation. Going into tree form, trying to top himself off. Super low on mana. A druid versus a shaman might just be like their kryptonite because the innervate and everything just gets dispelled. Incredibly difficult to defeat. The bone is still sitting at full HP. Shamanistic Rage is about to come off cooldown any second now. Into a 20% damage reduction. The lava burst goes off. Oh, Shamanistic Rage is not yet used. Oh yeah, there it is. Now it's used. Wait, it still wasn't used. Never mind. Jabeta was a mana pot, and Rage Generation goes down. Into a lava burst. Chain Lightning, Dot Crack, struggling to stay alive. No mana. He's gonna get trapped out of form. He went back into cat form just before, and goes down on the next duel. The Boneless moves on to the next round. Damn, St. Tango stopping his ass and trying to get that chest assist. Alrighty, which means the next duel will persist of myself versus Keck W. My long-term previous bully. Coming here to bully me again. Alrighty. Damn, they really want to go for that chest, chat. They're just not letting him have it. Is Sneaky gonna get it? Fuzzy goes in to stop his ass into a full blind. Is he gonna sap his ass into and try and just get the full fucking thing? Well, he could just Berserker Rage the sap. Wait, Rocky's back? Okay, fuck this. It is a free-for-all. Everyone could go into the chest. You have one life. Do not die. Last man standing gets the chest. Keck W, please save your cooldowns. Chat, don't kill me. I'm the cameraman. But if you want to go for the chest, you have to jump in now. Don't wait till the last second. Jump in now. Alrighty, Sneaky takes out Fuzzy. Into a full fear. Oh no. He's forced to go underground. He's super low. He's around 40% HP. We got the Boneless chilling over there. No one's even attacking the Boneless. The Sneaky is sitting at 21%. Going super low. Into the blanket silence. Full fear. Triggers the fear. Loose in a good spot for those damn fucking pets. Holy shit, that staff is so annoying. Into a full bubble. Loose, going underground. Trying to keep this a little bit defensive. Rabbi is still very, like, low himself, but high on mana. The boneless is sitting over there. I don't even know if he wants part of the chest. I would imagine he does. Oh, there he is, finally going in on the offensive, trying to finish off Loose. Boneless getting super low. Holy shit, Rabbi doing a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit. Rabbi nuking him. Wait, Vapor's been in this the whole time. Get his ass out of here. He was hiding behind me the whole time. He was hiding behind me the whole time. And it actually worked. Could Rabbi bring this home? Oh no. Vapor's even gonna kill the other 60. Vapor. Oh wait, Sneaky already died though. Okay. Alrighty, Sneaky, just get the fucking chest. Just get the fucking chest. Oh god, chat. Chat, somebody get the stupid fucking chest. Fuzzy, grab it. Okay, he kills him and runs out of the arena. You son of a bitch. Oh, Zyler coming in, sneaky. Zyler coming in, sneaky. Zyler, somehow, always waiting just long enough to sneak in and yoink the chest. Holy shit. Alrighty. Keck W, I hope you are ready for the maximum cheek clappage. Please be gentle, brother. Please be gentle. There we go. All right, give me that shadow step. Give me that shadow step, big dog. Gotcha. Got a sprint. Okay, we're doing totally fine. Mace proc. Nice. We're doing good. Full stun. Mace proc again. Full gouge. Come on, baby. I just have to yeet it and delete it. Have faith. Entering combat. Where are you going? Sit down. Hey. Good duel. Sheesh. Alrighty. We are up one. We still have bubble. We still have bop. We are in a decent position. No mames way. Alrighty, whenever you're ready, brother. We shall do the wigglage. Right, here we go. Come on, baby. Give me that shadow step. Give me that shadow step, baby. I need it. I really, really need it. Give me the juice. Oh. Have faith. Full gouge. Oof. He landed it. Or, sorry, he got away. We got a crit, though. I'm down a grenade. Oof. All I gotta do is just stall for a minute. Just stall for a minute. Okay. Kill full kidney. Oof, you almost fucking got me there, brother. Full evasion. Swap weapons. Into a torment proc. Full gouge. Oof. Nice. Full recover. Good job. Good job. Oof. Alrighty. Next fight is gonna be spicy. I don't know if I'll be able to beat him in the next fight. It's gonna be very, very spicy. Very close game. Oh, let me release. I got the angel. But there's still a chance. There is still a chance. Have faith. I'm ready. He's over there waiting for his cooldowns. All right, let's do it. We got a Mr. Funny Guy over here, huh? Mr. Funny Guy avoiding me entirely? Oh, that's not very nice at all, brother. That's not very nice at all, brother. I think he's stalling enough for his trinket to come back. Okay, full cheap shot. Full kidney. 1%. Come on, baby. Mace proc. I die here. No, it doesn't land. Full blind. We die. GG. He waves at me. GG's. Yeah, Chad, we can't. I feel like Rogue is going to continue to be my kryptonite. Can't play my fucking class. So much damage with just backstabs, Chad. It's insane. It's so difficult to defeat. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we got the angel. So difficult. Keck W moves on. Which means the next duel will be between Big Skull and Boneless. You guys got people coming into the arena right now watching your backs? Or watch your backs? Yeah, we got some people who are trying to come in, but with all of us here, it would be very difficult. The Holding the Alliance can stand against these individuals who are in a 5-man group. We are strong. Alone we are weak, but together we are strong. Big Skull versus the Boneless. Wait, you already won that? Oh, okay, then it's gonna be... Wait, what? The Boneless beat Big Skull? You guys already fought? Who did Big Skull lose to? I beat the Feral? Okay, you're not fighting a Feral, you're fighting the Warlock. How though? Brother, it's the semifinals. What do you mean how? Aren't we in the same round? Brother, it's the semifinals. It's you two, and whoever wins here is going to fight the boneless. Or sorry, it's going to fight Keck W. Did I spin? Pretty sure there's no one else on the spin. It was me versus Keck W. Keck W won. Brother, enter the fucking arena. All right, whenever you're ready. All right, he's wanting his totems. The pet's still keeping his gap. Into the suck. Into the lava burst. Big Skull barely takes any damage. By the way, chat, I want to fight the winner. Even though I lost to a Rouge, I still think I have a chance versus a Shaman or Warlock. I have a better chance to defeat a Shaman and a Warlock than I do a Rogue. Into a full death coil? Into a fear?
What happened to your friend?
Boneless just keeping himself ranged, playing defensively. The pet is still alive though. Oh, Boneless is now focusing the pet, trying to get him out of here. The charge goes off into a fear, triggers the fear. Well, actually, the fear might have broken just from the pet damage. The pet finally goes down into a Shadow Flame. Boneless losing a lot of damage. Oof. And down he goes on the first duel. The Boneless was able to go through the maximum suckage and letting him know that he's not a fan of the suckage. He's saying, stop! Get off me! Ugh! Disgusting! Ugh! Listen, brother, I know what you're saying. I know how you're fuming. Uh-oh, we have a bad boy entering the arena. We have a bad boy. Get him out of here. I love how we all separate and go our different ways. He jumps in, everybody attacks him, and they all go away. It's so good. Alrighty, whenever you guys are ready. That's gonna look crazy around person go jumping in. Yeah, because they don't probably know what the fuck's going on. They just automatically just see Horde Alliance act like guards, you know, from like, you know, in a flight path or like a neutral city or some shit. I love it. Love to see it. Alright, the 4 totems going off. The demon keeping himself distanced. Oh, he needs heals. Oh, Big Skull needs heals. You can suck me off if you like. Chat, avert your eyes. You can suck me off and then suck yourself off if you like. Oh, there you go. Enjoy it, brother. Alrighty. He's going in. Throws his totems. Into the charge. Suck immediately goes off. Into the full fear. He tries to juke the fear. Doesn't juke it though. Gets hit by the second fear. Boneless is taking a lot of damage right now. The suckage is doing a pretty good job right here. Into the full fear. The demon's getting down to about 61%. The boneless dropping down to about 50. Full fear to go off. The fear breaks. Full fear again. He gets it off. No kick. Full fear. No kick from this one. The pet goes down. Tries to summon another pet. Was not able to. But now Big Skulls will start taking a lot of damage. He gets the 15-minute cooldown to go off, giving himself a full demon pet. The Earthbind goes off. Free Lava Burst goes off onto the demon. Boneless sitting in a full fear right now. The pet breaks it, I think that was. And down goes the second pet into a full fear. He's trying to summon the Foe Guard, but it wasn't able to. Had to cancel it into a healing wave. Can't cancel his own heals. Boneless is super dry on mana, waiting for Shamanistic Rage to come up. Shamanistic Rage finally comes off now. Look at that mana just climbing up. 5% mana to return every second for 15 seconds into a full fear. The Big Skull is still sitting on a comfortable mana pool and HP pool. If he's able to just survive the burst over the next minute or so, he's going to be fine because the Boneless is going to be desperately dry on mana in between Shamanistic Rage cooldowns. Big Skull taking a lot of damage from that instant lava burst proc, desperately trying to suck him off to keep alive, telling him and trying to explain how much expertise he is and how good he is at it. But it might not just be good enough. 8% HP in a dream, desperately trying to cling on. The bonus is actually falling for the suckage. Big Skull is actually going for the ball action or something. I don't know. The suckage is doing incredible. Into a death coil. Oh, shit. Big Skull turning it around, staying at a fucking, what was it, like 3% we saw his ass go down to. But staying alive, chat. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Right now, it is a Juanche. I need to see who do you think will win this duel, chat. Press 1 if you believe that the Warlock will win. Press 2 if you believe that the Shaman will win. 1 for Big Skull, 2 for the Boneless. Where's your faith? Ooh, right now it seems to be tied. Even the crowd doesn't know who they want to win this. Oof. Alrighty. The suckage goes off. Full mana. Boneless has his totems out. Into the Wiggles. Alright, here we go. Throws his totems. Into the charge. Big Skull looked like he stood there for about a GCD. A lot of damage going on to Boneless right now. Big Skull keeping himself topped off. The demon sitting at about 60% HP. Lava Burst goes off. He cancels it into an instant Lava Burst onto the demon. The demon drops down to about 27%. Into a 3-second fear. I believe that was from the ring. That wasn't even a full fear. Into a death coil. Into an actual fear. Full fear right here. The fear breaks immediately though. Down goes the pet. Into an instant lava burst. Chain lightning goes off here. Big Skull forced to suck himself if he wants to get any kind of mana. Super low on mana. If he sucks himself, he's going to lose HP for it, if I'm not mistaken. Lava burst goes off onto a flame shock. He keeps letting that tremor break the fears, chat. Grounding totem goes here. Into a full kick. The fear goes off. The fear goes off. But the tremor's right there. It's not going to really matter. Into a chain lightning. Oof. And down. Big skull goes. The boneless moves on. It will be the boneless versus Keck W. Let us see it. How long do you need for your cooldowns? Wait, does he not? He doesn't. I think he doesn't need to wait. I think he's ready, actually. Oh. Alright, the wolf goes, the shaman goes into wolf form. I will be fighting the winner here. Is there gonna be Keck W the rogue? Or today be the winner, the bonus? Alrighty. The shaman's already taking a lot of damage into a full kidney shot, 39 HP, 36%. Into a full gouge. Taking this opportunity to kill the totems, destroys the poison totem into a full blind, as he should. Into a full sap here. This could be tough news for the shaman. Into a vanish. He wasn't able to get the restealth. Into a cheap shot instead of the sap. Full kidney, but it resists because he's an orc. 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way. Shamanistic Rage goes off. The bonus is on the defensive right now. Keck W still able to get a restealth whenever he wants. Shamanistic Wolves might be coming off cooldown here shortly. The boneless was probably underestimating the shaman or the rogue entirely, thinking he didn't even need the wolves. Into a flame shock, preventing himself from getting a proper restealth. Into a lava burst, but he distanced the lava burst. The boneless is topped off in HP. The rogue goes stealth, but he's still gonna get broken with the flame shock. Alrighty. LOL Keck W back into a horrible spot right now. The shaman was able to reset basically for himself, getting full HP, getting all of his totems down. The rogue is in a tough spot because he's still gonna have those totems up. No blind. Into a full stun. Full gouge. Uh-oh. The boneless doing a fuck ton of damage to Keck W, catching him in entangling roots into a lava burst. Oof. And down. Keck W goes. If you res now, the angel's right there. If you res quick, the angel's right there. Yeah, but don't release if the minute goes away. Okay, I think I just saw him res the angel. Good. Alrighty. This is a 1-0 right now. This is gonna be a tough fight, man. The flame shockers is too much for rogues. It is a lot for rogues, definitely the ticks and shit. But the only way Keck is going to be able to restart the fight is if he gets him in a full blind after the poison, and he gets him into a sap between ticks, which is very difficult to land as a rogue, but it is possible, and it happens a lot with like decent rogues. And Keck W is not a bad rogue by no means. You know, we've seen bad rogues, even though he's he loves to grief people and gank people. You know, Boneless is also a ganker as well, so it's ganker, it's griefer versus griefer right now. Alright, he throws his totems sporadically, though. Staying in wolf form to prevent the rogue from getting the opener with the sap, forcing him to go in with the cheap shot. 64%, 58%, topping up to 57%. The kidney shot, I believe, resisted. Keck W taking a lot of damage right here into another entangling roots. The bonus hitting with an instant lava burst. Uh-oh. Into a blind, but he's at 6%, 2%. And he goes down to the flame shock, which means the boneless wins today's tournament and gets his name added to the Dueler's Journal. This is a perfect example as to why we need to nerf Ret Paladin. Press 1. There it is. Sorry for my shit handwriting, but there it is. The boneless gets 1 point. And this is all the winners right here. But I want to duel the boneless right now. I wish to duel his ass. How long do you need for your cooldowns? I think this is going to be a trend. What's going to be a trend? Does damage change? Shamans win back-to-back tourneys? Yep. Doesn't surprise me, chat. Does not surprise me. Yesterday was SoD. Today was the boneless. SoD's not even here right now. But it was also rogues that were also dominating. Oh, the boneless is ready, I think. All right, bet. Let me swap my rooms real quick. Oh, it was Widgets last night. That won last night. Sorry. I got up confused. All shamans look the same to me. I'm sorry. They all fucking hit me with the damn lava burst and purge every fucking thing. It's all. It breaks my heart. Alrighty. Best 2 out of 3. You can't purge me if I don't got nothing to purge. Into a torment proc. Nice. Doing a lot of damage to you, brother. Why are you purging me? Trinket that for me. No trinket? Oh, there it is. Alright, I wonder, are you a melee kick or a range kick? About to find out here. Alright, he's doing a lot of damage though. Holy shit. You're doing a lot of damage, brother. You're doing a lot of damage, brother. Into a torment proc. Uh-oh. Alrighty, I was thinking I was gonna have the bubble for a split second, and I was too late. I used the bubble there at the last second, but I was stuck in a GCD. Alrighty, 1-0. We got his ass finally low on mana. Finally low on mana towards the end. But holy shit, look at this. Look at this. I'm glad they touched, I'm glad they nerfed Classic WoW, or sorry, they nerfed the bubble. Because before, I never wanted them to nerf Purge, because they were gonna, it was a Classic WoW ability. This is Season of Discovery. Before they nerf a Classic WoW ability, they should nerf abilities that they've added to the game. But they nerfed Bubble because people kept bitching about Bubble, mainly shamans. So now that they finally nerfed Bubble, a classic World of Warcraft ability that's been in the game for 20 years, I would imagine they should touch Purge here shortly. Alrighty. Next duel, or last one, brother. Or maybe not last one. I might clap your cheeks here, who knows. Into a torment proc. Mace stun. Nice. Come here. Mace stun. Uh-oh. You're doing a lot of damage. Stop. You're doing a lot to me. Just fucking sit there. Please. Crit. Uh-oh. Full Hodge. He triggers it. Oh my god, do I not have my kick on? What the fuck? Oh, it's Avenger Shield, bro. Oh no. Oh no. He hasn't even used wolves. I was too out of range, no way. Alright, you're going a little too far there, brother. Why are you sucking me off? The fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is getting wild, brother. This is getting wild. Like, what is this? What is this purge? What is this purge? Like, holy shit, you're still full mana. You're still full HP. I'm killing every one of your totems trying to cling on a desperate life. Throw a totem down for me, would you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I'm glad this is happening because finally, this is where I've been seeing the actual PvP. I've been PvPing for a long time. And the shit that I was telling people to the forums or on the forums, giving them my perspective, they were telling me that I was wrong. And now they can finally see that rogues dominate people with them just pressing backstab, not even having to be behind the enemy, mind you. So you can't even kite the rogue anymore. They can just backstab whatever the fuck they want with a cheap shot, kidney shot, gouge, 2 blinds, 2 vanishes, and a 45-second sap. And we have shamans that have multitude of runes that make them ridiculously overpowered. And now that finally the HP has, or the damage reduction has been brought a little higher, and making the damage or the burst a little lower, now we're finally able to see individuals into full fights, and shamans and rogues are going to continue to dominate people. 100%. Hunters, we haven't had very many hunters yet, but I don't think they're even that scary. Hunters, their kill shot does a lot of damage. Yes, that needs to be nerfed a little bit, that's all. But I don't think Hunter is considered overpowered that much compared to what these other classes can do. We have Boomy. They are not overpowered except for Starfall. Starfire can still hit pretty hard, but Starfire has always hit hard for 20 years. It's always been that big a hitting ability that people were scared of. But Starfall is an ability that you press one time and does a ridiculous amount of damage just for pressing it. But clearly, and I would imagine going forward, now that we're doing these tournaments every fucking day, going forward, we will be seeing shamans and rogues dominating for a while until Blizzard finally nerfs it. But it's still fun. It's still fun. I do enjoy the PvP, even though it is a little, you know, burst heavy, I could say. But we can do a little bit of a King of the Hill action. What's his face? Wait, Big Skull wants to duel me? Oh, I'll duel Big Skull. Best 2 out of 3? Bubble has 50% damage reduction now? Yes, Bubble has 50% damage reduced while inside of it. Oh, I need 30 seconds. Sorry, 30 seconds. This son of a bitch beat my paladin brother. Why you gotta do them like that? But it's fun. I can feel the light coursing through my veins, brother. Well, I am dabless, so not necessarily, but it's too late now. Should probably load up a dab. Get that demon out of there. Get that demon out of there. Alrighty. Bubble, don't want to kill the demon just yet. He's low HP, but I need him to sit there for me. Uh-oh. Take off my bubble. Finish him. Coming for them cheeks. Full fear. Oh my god, I can't kick him. I forgot to swap to my fucking kick rune. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'd die here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wasted the bubble in that fucking duel because I had this stupid ass. Why is Rebuke a fucking rune? By the way, we have shamans who can kick you every 5 or 6 seconds, whatever the fuck it is, and its range. We have rogues with a 10-second kick, if I'm not mistaken, pummel on a 10-second kick, and believe it or not, Rebuke used to be 10 seconds on phase 1, and they nerfed that bitch to 15 seconds. A 15-second kick, and it's a fucking rune. That's stupid to me. But I forgot. I don't fucking have as a natural ability. Broke my heart. But best 2 out of 3. He's eating my ass. Please don't, brother. Please don't. Let me swap that bitch right now before I forget, because I forgot once already. Versus the shaman. All right, I just need 30 segundos, or actually 15. The damage output is 50% less. Yes, we have a 50% physical damage reduction and a 60% magical damage reduction right now. Right, here we go. He's letting me go for his pet. Okay. Little mace proc. Full death coil. Full fear. Come on, baby, please. Alrighty. What the fuck was that, Bonus? He's hearthstoning? Stop his ass. Don't let his ass leave. The fuck is that? I invite you to the tournament after you grief over and over and over again. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You have been ganking me multiple times in the past, over and over and over again, for multiple streams, for hours. Okay? And even though you have ganked me over and over again, I still invited you to the tournament. You do this again, I will ban you from the tournament. I don't give a shit. I would imagine you would like to participate in this shit going forward. Very simple. There's no need to be fucking annoying. Have a good night. Glad you're hopping off. But that's obnoxious. In the middle of a duel, like, brother, that's obnoxious. For old times, I'm a fan. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Do it again, and I will literally ban your ass, and you will be kill on sight on these events going forward. I'll end your event brother, you will not be able to do a damn shit except walk to the graveyard every 2 minutes and try to ruin the duel, because you're not going to be able to stack the shit unless you go in with an invisible pot, and that's going to cost you gold, but you can only do it once at a time, and that's fine. You want to ruin your reputation? Eventually, you will get your ass banned, 100%. You know how many people have been banned from actual dueling tournaments for griefing in game? Do it, brother. You're only fucking it for yourself. Who wants to duel Big Skull? Unless he wants to challenge me again. You have to be a child, brother. I'm telling you. There's no way an adult acts like this. There's no way. Or 15 seconds. Wait, Big Crit's the Frost Mage. Oh, we have a mage going in challenging Big Skull. I didn't even know Big Crits was geared. It's all in fun, brother. And your perspective is fun is griefing other individuals that I'm sorry to tell you, brother, but you're having a depressive life. If your version of fun is trying to belittle another individual or try to bully another individual to try to make your day feel better, I'm sorry, brother, but you have a depressing life. Who the fuck tries to attack others to try to make yourself feel better or try to get a lol out of it? You pick on your friends too? You pick on your friends just to get the lol? Nah, I don't fuck with that. I'm a power lineman making straight bank. My life's good. Brother, are we about to do dick measuring contest? Who gives a fuck? You're online arguing with an individual. I don't give a fuck if you're a millionaire. You're being 12 years old right now, arguing with your streamer. Mr. Big Bucks wants to spend his time to prove that he's got big bucks. No one gives a fuck. Your penis is probably still small. Into a full... Oh, the Shadow Priest going in maximum pumpage. And he takes down the Hunter. Oof. Massive damage. I mean, his name is boneless. For all we know, it's because it doesn't get up. Yeah, he's lacking that bonerless. He's bonerless, chat. Bonerless and maidenless. Now, going forward, you're not banned from the tournament. Do this again, being an asshole for no reason, and you will be banned and you will be killed on sight. There's no reason to be a dickhead. All of us are here as an adult. All of us are here playing the same game on the same server, playing together as a community, doing community events. Okay? So when you willingly try to interrupt these community events, when you yourself have already been invited and participated, it's weird. It's cringy. You know what I'm saying? It really is weird. The event was over. Brother, I was dueling somebody still. And you still want to be an asshole because the event is over? It's weird. It's fucking weird behavior. I don't care if if we're dueling here or tomorrow I'm dueling in Black Rock Mountain and you come stealth and you do the same shit in the middle duel. Here or there, having this behavior, you will be banned. Why you gotta be such a dickhead? You know what I'm saying? Just because you're a dickhead, you would be banned. Why do you have to do it? Just for the lols? Well, the lols is gonna be when everybody's gonna stand in the graveyard having you walk 2 minutes every fucking time. You will eventually get bored trying to gather your 30 fucking lightning shield stacks. So what the fuck you gotta do to do the damn Rolling Thunder? But you want to ruin your reputation for that? Go for it. Are you playing Retail Classic? No, I'm not playing Retail. Guys, he's a power lineman. Don't you know who you're dealing with? True. Sorry, brother. True. Holy shit, he corrected me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Thank you, brother. I almost lost myself, man. He just saved my ass. Oh, shit. Thank you, brother. Gee. Damn. Let me calm down. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to offend you, Mr. Linebacker. Or lineman. Sorry, Mr. Lineman. Sorry, brother. Mr. Lineman, sir. Watch Ark's power go out in 10 minutes. Boneless, brother, please. Brother, please. Don't rolling thunder my fucking power right now. Please, brother, please. Alrighty, all memes aside, I think you're out of here, Boneless. Die, brother. Have a good night, man. I mean, on your character. I don't know if you're staying stream or not, but you harked out of here, you son of a bitch. By the way, chat, I wanna point this out. Okay, I wanna point this out. He's in his stream all the time trying to grief me. Okay, he's a lineman. He's got his pockets lined up as well, but he doesn't even have a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime for himself. He's not even subbed. Just saying. Just saying, Mr. I got a bigger penis than you. Doesn't even have a sub. I don't know, shit. Sounds kind of mid to me. Daddy, chill. Oh, fuck. My Puffco's dead. I can't even take a dab right now, bro. God, I hate this game. Alright, who wants to duel me real quick? I have one more duel in me before I'm gonna call it. Probably 2 more duels. I work tomorrow, chat. We need to sell the cannabis. I got no shield. It looks like you got a shield on your back. Oh, he means no shield wall, I mean. Alrighty, I would try no bubble. Wait, the mage. Hold on. Let me duel the mage. I've never dueled this mage before. Wait, let me duel the mage. I've never dueled the mage before, Vapor. Hold on. This is a brand new mage. Give me 30 seconds. Imagine using being a lineman as a flex. I know, right? Don't you still work for somebody? He's probably gonna come back. No, it's my company. Oh shit, until you get fired, I guess. Wait, are you going? Wait, are you ready? He blinks immediately. I could hodge his ass right here. He can't teleport back. He treats the hodge into a full blink or block. Where's his body? Is he gonna blink? No, he turns around. Throws his balls in my face. Nice. Good duel. Gee, still got bubbles, still got the reflector. Gee. Alrighty, Vapor. Do you have your shield wall or not yet? Jump up 3 times if you have a shield wall. Wiggle if you don't. Oh, you're just walking up to me. I think he does have a shield wall. Alright, let me drink. $73 an hour? Brother. Look at it from our perspective. You may be typing away at your keyboard. Brother, I have stacks of money behind. Brother, from our perspective, all we see is an individual writing in stream saying, my dick is 15 inches, I get paid $1,500 an hour, I have a Lambo, 15 wives. Brother, who are you trying to impress? No one gives a shit. Like, who are you trying to impress here? It doesn't matter if you have all the money in the world, you know, you're still gonna be looking, you're gonna look ugly on the inside. That's for damn sure. Do you have your shield wall? I would imagine, right? I hope you do, because that is fucking cheese you so bad. May stun, sit there for me. Shockwave misses.
We are blessed by the light.
Into a mace proc. Uh-oh. Full shockwave. And a revenge. Berserker Rage. Into a Hodge. Yay. Jay. Oh my god, I just realized I've had the wrong shoulder enchant the whole time, haven't I? Oh no, I didn't. No, I had the right shoulder enchant. Then what the fuck was there? Why was my judgment not on the 3 seconds? Good door, brother. Can I get a res? Has anyone seen my worker? He's been missing all time from work. Wait a minute. Power Lineman Foreman. Hold on. He's looking for his co-worker. His employee. Yo. The bonus. I think your manager's calling you, brother. Sorry, boss. I was busy taking care of your wife, Arcavian. Wait, I'm married? Hold on. How come I don't feel like I'm loved, Jet? Where's the love of my life? Where is he? Where's my husband? Where have you been, Mr. Power Lineman Foreman, sir? He's clearly a white knight. Must be married to you? Brother, let me guess this straight. Hypothetically. What? Okay, just stick with me here, okay? Hypothetically. You're telling me that an individual right now gets paid $73+ an hour doing their beautiful job, probably has a wife and kids, maybe a family. If you're getting paid that amount of money, you have to have a family, right? So you're telling me you have a family, all this money, probably a good car, but you're willing to spend hours of your day griefing an individual online that you don't even know. Also, spending hours of your time in their chats at this point, not hours yet, but it's gonna probably lead to hours of you arguing with people and trying to grief other people. Or sorry, not grief and stream. I mean, what's the word? Like being annoying and toxic. What's the point for this? What's the point of this? Are you still hurt? Like, are you still, like, bothered by something going in your life? How do you have all this stuff going for you and you still choose to spend your time to try to hurt other people? Usually, from my perspective, hurt people. So an individual who is facing, a troubling time or is just, a negative individual, they lash out. What's bothering you, brother? You have all this and something's bothering you. Someone has to be bothering you if you have all this. I'm legit only online 1 to 2 days a week. I feel like that's kind of cap. I feel like that's cap. Might have been this week you were only on, 1 day, 2 days this week. But have you been like that? Is that your consistent schedule? I don't know. What servers Arc playing on? Crusader Strike. When I get my PC back, I'll join you. See, that'll be pretty sick, brother. Every time he looks down in his pants, that's probably what bothers him. Having that small macro dick. I mean, I don't know if it has I don't want to insult him, Jay. That's not my cup of tea. I'm not going to insult him or fucking make fun of his dick size, whether it works or not. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay? My honest perspective, I truly believe, okay, there are people who are truly good in this world, and there are people who are truly bad in this world, and there are all of us who are in the middle who are confused. Okay, I truly believe this individual is just facing a tough time in his life, whatever it may be. It could be, from your perspective, it could be something small, but from their perspective, it could be something big. Who knows? Maybe it could be no friends. It could be a lack of a death in the family. It could be, lonesome. It could be thousands of reasons. Okay, thousands of reasons. But hurt people hurt people. You're telling me that an individual who is truly content with their life an individual who is truly happy with what is given to them and with the things they're experiencing, you're telling me this individual would still choose to attack others and bring them down? I highly doubt that. That individual who is happy and doing this would be considered the true dark people who just love to feed into the negativity and the hostility, and they feed off that type of shit. I don't believe that's him. That's a very rare type of breed. I don't believe that's him. I truly believe he's just an average individual like us, facing whatever fucking tough thing it is in his life, and he just lashes out. From his perspective, it's funny, but from the average perspective, it gets annoying. It's childish. Like, brother, like, what are you doing? The only thing we can't do is just fucking, you know, just hope that the light finds him, shit. Is killing someone in arena more grief than someone camping Kara entrance for hours? What you're saying, are you trying to say me camping Kara entrance for hours? Well, I wasn't camping. I mean, you could say I was standing there in the entrance for hours. Sure, I didn't kill every single individual, and I didn't camp one individual over and over and over and over and over again. I would argue what I was doing was PvPing in the most populated area, which is in front of Karazhan, because Karazhan was just released. So no, I wouldn't consider that griefing. An individual who spends their time over and over and over again, or over multiple days, over multiple weeks, stream sniping to try to find the location of an individual just to try to one-shot them by using a broken ability or try to kill them when they're low HP, griefing them over and over and over again, I would consider that a grief. And then when this individual decides to be friendly for a second and then goes back to their old ways, I'm going to call them out to it because it's what they've been doing. Can we just ban him, please? I'm not going to ban him, chat. Yes, he's annoying. There's no reason. I think you could probably ignore him yourself. Like, man, if you could probably click on ignore him. I'm not going to ban him unless he does something that is ban-worthy. His words don't bother me. His game actions don't bother me. Eventually, I truly believe I will get to this asshole and he will understand the things that I'm saying. It will eventually drill into his fucking brain. He might need to grow a little bit. He might need to get a few age under his belt. He's probably in his early 20s right now, thinking that he got his first job working as a lineman. You know, he's very comfortable. Maybe he doesn't have a family. He's like 23 or some shit with his first job. But he doesn't have the experience, nor does he know that right now we're about to go into a recession, and there's a chance he's probably going to get laid off. And he's going to spend every fucking day probably griefing me because he's going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe this son of a bitch got me fired. Delete Paladins. You say nope to that, but you completely ignored the comment when I said about you having a family. You said nothing of that. You were letting me assume you had a family, but then when I said you were 23, you're like, nope, I'm not 23. No, I believe you're 23. You're around 23, very early 20s. Probably your first job. You need to be humbled, my friend. That's life. If you don't get humbled, you will get humbled. And right now, you're walking around not humbled at all, my friend. At all. And life will bite you in the ass to let you know where you stand. If you even can't stand. Paige has a 20-year contract with the government. I don't know if you know this, but right now we have an individual who is going through the government, dismantling a bunch of shit and ending contracts for the sake of saving money. You know what I'm saying? For the government efficiency. So you may say your fucking government has or your fucking company has a government contract for 20 years. You better hope that shit stands with Doge. Yeah, because they're chopping everything up. Yeah, they're taking everything out of there. He's union, baby. No, they're gonna figure it out. They're gonna still stick their fingies in there and make sure that they don't. You know, that doesn't matter. You telling me all they gotta do is pay a poor person this amount of money? No, when they can just pocket it themselves. No, I don't think he's gonna get. I don't think it's gonna benefit him. The rich will get their money one way or another. and we have an electrical crisis due to Canada energy tariff. So, don't you, well, hypothetically, just I'm gonna throw this to you. Who benefits the most from a crash, from an economic, economic crash, right? A depression, a recession, whatever it may be. I would argue the rich billionaires, right? Right now, we have 2 billionaires who are doing a fuck ton of things, arguably questionable, who is causing a recession, okay? Including the things going on with Canada, which has led to the Canada energy tariff, okay? Wouldn't that surprise me if Trump still forces, or Doge still forces, some kind of shutdown from like the electrical grid to save up some kind of fucking money because they found fraud that the Democrats were using? And would it fucking surprise me? Brother, you're putting all your eggs into one basket, and I don't want to do it, but metaphorically, I will laugh at you the day it bites you in the ass. How are you going to have so much faith in a company that's not even one your own, plus it's already a challenge having your own company? But brother, you're just an employee. They could fire your ass at any moment. Just have perspective. Look at what happened in 2008, where there was individuals who were working for companies for 20, 30, 40, 50 years, and they got laid off. Their pensions and shit like that they've invested crashed with the fucking stock market. You think that these corporations shit like that's gonna protect you? They don't give a fuck about you. This man trusts the government? True. I need a dab though. I lost my job during COVID and 90,000% paying for all my bills. You and many other people lost their jobs in COVID. You know who did not lose their jobs? In fact, made record profits? Almost every single corporation. They abused the fact of not being able to, of the people not being able to go out of their homes, and they increased the prices of goods with the fact that the government gave everybody stimulus checks. They had record profits while majority of us lost our jobs and was forced to go home. Many of us lost our homes. And we're still in a position where it's one side versus one side. It's not the left versus the right. Sorry for us to get into political talk, but it's literally the poor versus the rich, and it always has been. But there's a lot of individuals who are considered poor through the eyes of the rich, and they themselves believe one day I'm gonna make it. One day I'm gonna be just like them. Bitch, sorry, but you're not. Unless you're willing to grief and step on other people and trip other people and to win this race, you will not get there. And I'm sorry, but that's not me. It could be you. Could be you, Boneless, directly, because you do enjoy being toxic. But I tell you right now that these billionaires don't even want millionaires at the table. They have so much wealth that millionaires still seem poor to them. So you may think you're going to eat at the table one day, but you're not. We have individuals who have amassed hundreds of billions of dollars. $999 million to make 1 billion, and they have hundreds of billions of dollars. You would never eat at the table. And I'm sorry, but there are individuals who are voting for Trump. But all they can say is just logically, distance yourself from the news, from the left media, the right media, from what your friends say, your dad says, your auntie says, your uncle. Just distance yourself from all of this, right? How could an individual truly care about the American people or truly care about the humanity as a whole or anything like that if they are a billionaire? Just think about it. If they truly cared about the quality or the product that they are selling, if they truly cared about humanity or the American people, or anything like that, they would have never became a billionaire, because they would have all this excess funds, all this excess money going back into the product, making the thing better, making it tastier, making it bigger, making it less or making it more affordable. But that's not what they do. They reduce the quality, they reduce the quantity, they make it worse, and they increase the prices as well, just so they can increase the amount of profits they can make. So when a billionaire, two of them right now, are in the presidency, from my perspective, without having to be drowned by all this media, all these opinions by other people, from my perspective, this doesn't seem right. Two billionaires finding themselves in the position of the highest power of the country, and not only that, they could be chilling, but they're not chilling. One of them is taking the opportunity to dismantle many things in the government that they find fraudulent, or that they find, wasteful spending, so that they can pay for themselves the tax cuts. But there are many individuals, like I said, there are individuals who are truly good in this world, and there are individuals who are truly bad, and all of us who are confused. And it's very easy to be confused with the amount of shit that goes on. But right now, just think about it. With the news and the TV and the shows and all these corporations and how many individuals truly own the amount of corporations, not very many. We're living in a world where, individuals who are being paid thousands of dollars an hour. Okay, just think about that. Thousands of dollars an hour, tens of thousands of dollars an hour, convincing you, the individual who gets paid 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 an hour, that the reason why you can't get to where you're trying to go in life is because of the poor person, because of the immigrant, because they want to add an extra dollar to a minimum wage. Do you know how stupid that sounds to me? Individuals who are being paid thousands of dollars an hour, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars an hour, Jeff Bezos, convincing you that if we increase minimum wage, inflation is going to pop off. That the reason why inflation and everything is going crazy, we can't help out the poor people in the country, is because the immigrants are stealing their jobs. And it's so fucking stupid to me. It's so stupid. Because from my perspective, everything just seems fucking obvious. That the rich don't give a fuck about us. If they did, if the billionaires did, they would be making the burgers at McDonald's cheaper, not expensive. They would be making the burgers bigger, not smaller. But they don't do that. Instead, they give themselves higher, bonuses every fucking time. A bigger bonus than the last bonus. And it's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. Now we have an individual in the government who's trying to deregulate. I'm a fucking paladin. I don't even know words, but I know what deregulation means. It basically means removing rules that are set in place. And my perspective, sorry chat, but I played many board games and I played many fucking games in my life, but rules are clearly stated for a fucking reason. Because those rules, if they weren't a rule, you'd be able to abuse it 100% in every fucking game. But we have individuals who are trying to deregulate, billionaires, mind you, billionaires who are trying to convince you that deregulation is great. And now the president just signed a form to deregulate the Department of or fucking to remove the Department of Education, dismantle it. Chats, like, to me, this all seems fucking weird. This all seems fucking weird. They're trying to make us stupid for what? Because it's gonna benefit us? They're trying to remove education. Why? Hey, chat, please fucking think, you know what I'm saying? The shit that we're facing right now. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, the shit that we're facing. Get the billionaires into a 1v1. Oh, let me clap their cheeks right now. Crocky coming in using the divine intervention. Thank you, brother, for saving me. You guys understand how much food costs versus 5 years ago? Yes, the food prices, amongst many things, have gone up in price. But a lot of the people's argument is, oh, it's Joe Biden's fault. Oh, it's Donald Trump's fault. My argument in this thing, if it was any of their faults, it would be towards more Trump's fault, especially with the shit going on now. But it's not their faults entirely. This has been going on for a long time. If you want to take the analogy of, oh, my prices were cheaper 5 years ago, the prices were cheaper in the 2008 market crash, before and after. But the reason why prices and everything keep going up isn't because of, you know, minimum wage or the immigration or the poor or any of that shit. It's because these corporations are no longer competing with each other. I would not surprise me if they're sitting in some fucking dark room with the whiskey like they have in the movies and shit like that, you know, talking to each other, you know, discussing the plans and shit like that, because they have all increased their prices and reduced their quality consistently across the board. You can't tell me the burgers taste better and look better today than 10 years ago. You can't tell me that the cell phones today survive longer than 10 years ago. You can't tell me that cars today last longer than cars made 10 years ago. They're just reducing the quality of shit so that they can force you to purchase their quality of shit again. You purchase rebuy their iPhone, rebuy the watch, rebuy a fucking car part. No, it's like they're designing shit to purposely break over time. If these individuals who are billionaires truly cared about the people, truly cared about the shit that they're pushing, their quality of their goods, the product of their goods, they would be putting all that money back into the sandwiches, back into the cars, back into the gaming, back into all this shit, but they don't. They pocket it. And what are they doing now? Now that they have been pocketing all this cash for a long time, now they have put the presidents in a position, or they have voted for a president. The rich have voted for a president who finally has the backbone, what they've been trying to do all along, which is to crash the economy so that they can carry or buy all the shit when it's at the cheapest. Who benefits from a crash? I sure as hell don't. I doubt any of you do. Doubt any fucking billionaires on my stream. Maybe a millionaire has a chance to get by. But it's the billionaires who truly gain from this. They are literally causing a recession. Causing a depression, even. And we still have individuals that's at my job, for example, my other job, the restaurant job, that are full Trump supporters and watch Fox News every day. Like, I'm an individual who does not believe in the word of man. Thank you for the water. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's pixie dust, okay? I don't care what your opinion is. I don't care. If I'm gonna take an opinion of what somebody says, I want to see from their own mouth, okay? But I want to see actions of what they do as well. But we have individuals who watch Fox News or other media, even CNN or the fuck, where they watch the opinion of some news anchor telling you what they think of what's going on. Are you stupid enough that you can't think yourself? Well, guess what? They're dismantling the Department of Education, so that stupidness is probably going to get worse throughout your family. Even though stupidness is not a fucking word. Shut up. But they're doing this for a reason. No, they want the individuals on the news anchors who are probably going to end up down the road being fucking relatives of billionaires themselves who are actually going to be able to afford education, and your dumbass is going to just have to listen to the news anchor to tell you what the fuck's going on. Like, there's so many people who are asleep right now. Oh, another fucking thing. Woke. Just distance yourself from the news, from the drama, from the fucking politics and shit. Woke. The term woke. If somebody asked you, yo, are you woke? I would respond with, what you talking about? I am awake. Like, I'm not asleep. Brother, I'm fucking walking. I just came from McDonald's. What do you mean? What do you mean am I awoke? Like, what do you mean? But we have individuals who somehow believe the term woke is bad. Oh, you don't want to be woke, brother. Stay asleep, brother. Stay asleep. You don't want to be woke, brother. It's so stupid. So stupid to me. It reminds me of one of my favorite movies called, Don't Look Up, which is that giant meteor coming to the planet, and we have individuals on the media and the presidency and the billionaires saying, don't look up, that meteor is fake news, it's not real. Like, holy shit. But these are individuals, like I said, there are individuals in the world who are truly good and truly bad, and all of us who are confused. But people are easily confused. Majority of us are good people. We want good things for each other. We want good things for ourselves as well. But we have individuals with mass amounts of wealth being able to manipulate you, saying, look, we're doing this because for good reasons. And when they're not, how the hell is bombing anybody for any reason anything good? I don't know if Fox is still on there. Brother, they got sued multiple times and they had to admit in court that they're not a news channel. They're there for entertainment. But nobody, the average person, isn't going to look up the fucking news file or the court filing and realize that that's not actually news. It's just entertainment. There's a lot of stupid people, which is normal. It's a lot of stupid people in our world, sure. But I'm trying to, I want us to at least get to a point in humanity where at least 50% or more is not fucking retarded. Okay, but right now, there's a lot of individuals, and I apologize if you voted for Trump, okay? You were just misinformed, misled, whatever it is. And all I can just tell you, what I have been telling my coworkers, is I'm grateful that you and I are young because we're going to be living what's about to happen next. What's about to happen next. You're lucky that you're not old because you're going to think that you're going to die and think that you were going to right. But thankfully, you're this young and we're going to see who truly is wrong or in the right. And from my perspective, I truly care about humanity. I truly care about people, 100%. So these actions that these billionaires are taking doesn't necessarily make sense to me. Imagine voting for a woman, Aaron. You have to be debating. You have to be debating. You're telling me, individuals like yourself tell me that a woman voter would just bring us onto the brink of war because of their emotions and their period. What the fuck you guys say? And that we've had every single war in history be from a man. What's your argument? Sure be Bernie? I fuck with Bernie. And we have so many fucking people who are stupid and so buried into this fucking political world, so deep with the MAGA dick in your mouth that they're lost. Their humanity is fucking shrouded by darkness and they just forgot who they are as a person. We're the richest fucking country in the world. Richest country in the world. The strongest country in the world. And all of a sudden, we shouldn't help people because of the people hurting back home. Okay, why are the people back home hurting? Please, a little bit of critical thinking. Why are the people back home hurting? If we're the richest country in the world, the strongest country in the world, how are we still suffering with the many people we have right now? We have individuals who are pocketing all this extra profit and not even paying taxes on that shit. Not even paying taxes on it. $40 trillion in debt is rich. Well, from the perspective of that, then that would make Donald Trump or Elon Musk or all these individuals actually poor because majority of their finances is in debt. So yes, $40 trillion in debt made us rich. There's no other corporation, there's no other company, or sorry, no other city in the world or country in the world or anyone in the world that has that amount of debt. And debt to who? A lot of it's to ourselves because of the previous crashes we've had and to other parts around the world. Did you know that you cannot buy a Tesla at a discount whatsoever? Good, fuck Tesla. You have to pay the full price. Even Elon Musk, if he has to buy the Tesla, he would have to pay full price. I don't know about that, but good, fuck Tesla. Don't buy it. Yeah, let that stock crash. Short that bitch. If Trump runs for a third, we're bringing back Barack. If Trump runs for a third, I doubt there will ever be a Democratic president for a minimum of 40 years. Mark my words. People keep saying the 2020 election was stolen. Okay? People keep saying the 2020 election was stolen. And they were saying that, you know, Trump was saying that a year before the election even took place. He was planting the seed of the election being stolen. Okay? 2024, from my perspective, was actually stolen. But we don't have the radical left or Antifa or the Democrats, you know, asking for a recount or demanding this and sending 50 different fucking court filings to try to like get them to find fraud and shit like that. They're not doing that. Biden was better at what? No, Biden was a walking corpse. Yes, Biden was a walking corpse. They were probably Bernie Manning him. You know what I'm saying? That movie where the guy died and they had to put sunglasses on him and walk him around as if he's alive. Yeah, they probably did that with Biden. But I would 100% vote for Biden and whoever the fuck was in control of Biden than what the fuck Trump is doing. 100%. 100%. And it's not because of one thing or two things or three things. There is a multitude of things over the years from the first presidency and now of what Trump is doing that is questionable if their actual mindset is for the benefit of the American people. But we have individuals right now who hear the American people and think they're talking to you. They're not talking to you. I'm living in Florida. They're not talking to me. To them, we're poor. There's a difference. We're not American. They're the American people. So when they're talking about, oh, the American people want this, they're not talking about you. There's so much shit that they think, or they say as an argument, my constituents want this. The American people want this. It's cap. You're telling me the American people want to take the rights away from women? These same individuals talking about because they care about birthrights, they want the baby has rights. At the same time, they don't even want us to reinforce or try to put legislation to try to get like gun rules and gun laws properly, you know, with like proper licensing and shit like that to prevent these individuals from doing gun shootings with fucking teenage kids and shit. They don't give a fuck about the live kids. They only care a fuck about the infant as a talking point. They don't necessarily, and they use your kindness as a weakness because you care about babies. Of course you do. But, you know, some people are too stupid to be able to think it through. And they're like, yeah, I care about babies. You're trying to kill a baby. How could you kill a baby? The baby has a fucking feeling. But at the same time, they don't want us to take away the Second Amendment right or have any kind of legislation or something to remove or prevent from guns being so easily accessible so kids don't get, so we don't have a fucking school shooting every fucking day. Like, you know, it's contradictory. They don't care about life. How could they care about life of the infant, but at the same time force mothers and children to go back to Mexico, even if that's not even their homeland, to leave so they can wait 10 years just to become legal in the country? They don't give a fuck. They don't care about people. My perspective, I care about people. An individual who travels hundreds or thousands of miles from different countries around the world because they've heard of stories from the land of the free, the land of the brave, the land of the great and opportunity. They're coming over here, trying to through fucking oceans or water, not knowing how they're gonna eat, not knowing how they're gonna feed themselves, with their children, with gang violence, just like that, robbing them, taking all their money, to finally make it to the border, just to be said, sorry. You have to go hang out in Mexico for 10 years to come in here legally. Sorry. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. If that was me, I would be jumping the fence. You got me fucked up. 10 years? Brother, right now we're in America right now, and there's individuals who get upset when their chicken tendies are too cold. People are upset when their fucking appointment gets fucking set to a different date. When their episode gets a commercial. And we have individuals who are told, sorry, you're going to have to just hang out in Mexico. I don't care if you don't live there for 10 years until you become illegal. Fuck that. If you cared about people, you would care about them. 100%. What if it happened to you? That's the simplest thing. What if it happened to you? Just what if? There are individuals who are probably going to say, I did come across legally. Congratulations. You were put in a position where you had either the financial situation or even a relative or whatever the fuck that helped you get across the border. Not everyone will have that. So we should say, fuck them. They're not human enough. They weren't gifted enough to be considered American or human. Fuck that. What if it happened to you? You weren't blessed to come out of your mother's pussy and be in America. That's all that made you American. You came out of the pussy. Congratulations, you're American. When these individuals take civic tests, and they travel thousands of miles through thick and thin to just try to make it across the border, they're not considered American. That's cap. 200 years ago, that's basically how we fucking started. Trying to go across borders like that, taking lands, to be fair. But they use it as a talking point. And they say, no, we can't let immigrants come across because they're going to be stealing our jobs. You know, our economy can't support all these immigrants. That's cap. The only reason why it can't support the economy is because there are individuals who can't stop themselves from eating. You can't feed the rich enough. There's not a legislation to give them a gold cap or some shit. Right now, they constantly just give themselves more and more and more and more profits. And they have individuals who have hundreds of billions of dollars, Chad. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me show you how big that money is. $100,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10 grand. 100 grand. Okay, $100,000, okay, times 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 million. One, two, that's 3 million, 4 million, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 million. $40 million, 60, 80, 100 million. $200 million. 300 million, 400 million, 500 million, 600 million, 700 million, 800 million, 900 million, $1 billion. Okay, are you understanding the amount of money this is? $1 billion is all of this. All of this. We have individuals with $400+ billion in our world. If even a fraction of this went back, if even a fraction of this went back into helping the actual community or the population or the country that is actually working for, we would not be having so many people struggling. This is $1 billion. And they have hundreds of billions of dollars, shit. Now imagine, look, this is $100,000. How many billions in a billion? Chat, I don't fucking give a shit about that. You're ignoring the point. Right now, chat, how much is a fucking Bugatti? I don't know, $1 million. Okay? That's 10 of these taken out. Just any of these, randomly taking out 10 of these. Look at it, you can just give a little tip. Boom. Still would not notice that amount of money gone. Lose. Delete this, the market goes down. Don't even notice it. The market crashes, don't even notice it. People don't understand how big $1 billion really is. And there are individuals with hundreds of billions of dollars, Chet. And there are individuals convincing you that the reason why you can't get to where you want in life, you can't get your house. Remember 50 years ago, how individuals were known to be able to purchase a home and have one job? One person working, the wife stayed home and they had money for, for vacation and all this shit. Not much has changed from here to then, except for the profits that these corporations are making. You do realize we're in debt as a country. Yes, we're in debt as a country, 100%. What does that mean? What is your point of us being in debt? Been in debt for a long time, probably never give out of it. That's cap. We will 100% be able to get out of the debt that we're in, and it will take a while, but we will at least be able to begin working towards it with an actual profit whenever we start actually taxing the rich like the way it used to be. I don't know if you knew this, but the rich used to be taxed upwards of 80% once they got past, I believe, $500,000, which was a lot of money back then. So once they got their $500,000, they paid it was like 40% tax, 30%, whatever the fuck it is. But once they got past after that 500,000, every dollar that they made was taxed 80%. But that's not what goes on now. In fact, we have the individuals who are on the news telling you the opposite and says, oh my God, the radical left and Antifa, they're trying to tax your income by 80%. Can you believe them? They're trying to tax your income by 80%, misleading the individual. It's 80% over a specific amount. That dollar amount, if you make $1 million right now, if they add a cap to $5 million, every dollar after $5 million would be taxed at 80%. Brother, if you take away all the money of every billionaire in America, we still be sitting at 35 trillion in debt. Brother, we need to still tax the rich, because right now your argument is we don't need to tax the rich because the poor, right now we're only taxing the poor basically. Majority of the money is coming from the lower wealth of the population. But the top 1% barely even pay their taxes. If we had them also pay towards their taxes and not take all these loopholes to avoid their taxes, they would be able to help the country that they work for. The problem isn't taxation, it's overspending. Can we not live in a world where it's both? Could they not be taxing us properly and overtaxing the wrong part of the world or the wrong part of the American population, and also at the same time be overspending? Right now, we make less money than we make every year. Your argument is if we tax the rich and take all their money, we're going to still be at 35 trillion. We're not asking to pay for the debt in full. We're trying to make the economy finally make a profit.
By the light.
That's it. All we need to do is tax the rich, and we will be able to make a little bit more profit than we are right now. We were the richest without ever having income tax. Brother, we've had income tax, or we had the tax in the 1930s or 40s where the rich were getting charged 80%. That's what the tax code used to be on before it got changed. No tax on tips, press 1. Chat, you gotta be joking with me if you truly believe they would ever make that a thing. They're not. That's why if Washington is one of the lowest federally stated state in the union. Wait, what did he say? We were richer prior to the IRS. Brother, wait, are you telling me you're for abolishing the IRS? What do you mean? The IRS is therefore a form of checks and balances. And right now, the Trump administration is trying to reduce the IRS. Has Trump ever released his tax returns? Remember about that in 2016? He kept saying how he's going to release it soon, he's going to release it soon. It's been like almost 10 years. Has he ever released his tax returns? I would assume he hasn't. But now he's trying to remove thousands of workers at the IRS because their corruption and their fucking over the American people sounds sus to me, because from my perspective, the IRS has never came after me. I would imagine the IRS would just go after people who fuck up, or at least, you know, do their taxes incorrectly on purpose. So they go after the individuals. In fact, IRS has won many cases and have gained much money from corporations who have tried to go around the tax loops incorrectly. Not having a billionaire, if you ever become a self-made rich person, will you likely take all the money you worked for away? I would never become a billionaire. I would never become a billionaire. The only way you'd be able to become a billionaire is if you take the steps to abuse other people, to step on them, to give yourself the upper hand. The upper hand, 100%. You pay your workers less, like 100%. That is not the type of path I want to go down. I will never be a billionaire. Will I probably have millions of dollars if my stream is successful, if shit goes down the road? Sure, that'll probably go down the road 100%. Am I willing to pay taxes? 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. What's so bad about you paying taxes? I have been poor my entire life, and I know how good the individuals who are paying their taxes benefit the poor people in our country. But the argument is, I don't want to give my taxes away to the government because they don't know how to spend properly. True, they don't. They don't. So what do you rather do? Not give them your money? So everything goes to fucking shit? Social Security, Medicare, all that shit just goes straight to the dumps? Fuck your grandparents, fuck your parents? What do you mean? Of course I'd pay more taxes. If they implemented a thing where $5 million was the cap, and that every dollar made over that would be taxed at 80%, I would not bat an eye. I have lived my life with 15 grand on average. I have been homeless. But the problem is that you're ethical humans, but most Americans today are turning ethnic nationalists. That's the reality. Individuals are facing tough times in their life. It is very easy to be dark. It is very easy to be negative and hostile. Just look outside. The sun is not there right now. It's not saying the sun is gone, but if the sun was not gone, a ball of energy that is consistently producing energy, we would be surrounded by darkness. Being dark and consumed by darkness is easy. Being evil is easy. Spreading the energy to be good, spending the energy to be positive, loving other people is challenging. And it's not easy to do when an individual is already facing tough times themselves. Right now, we're living in our own country, for example, America, where there are many people who are living paycheck to paycheck. Many people who are poor and struggling to live. But just because they're facing these tough times, they lash out. No, I don't want immigrants to come in my country. Oh, no, I'm already struggling with my bills. I don't want them to steal my jobs. I don't want them to make shit more expensive. I'm already struggling. They're just confused. That's all that it is. They're just confused. These are individuals who are being paid, who have hundreds. Chat, every fucking video game you have played has had a gold cap. Every video game you have played has had a gold cap. But our real life does not have a gold cap. And if it does not have a gold cap, there will always be poor people, and there will eventually have individuals who have trillions, quadrillions of dollars. You think that's gonna be right? You think that's a fair universal world to live in? Unless you're a Native American, you're an immigrant. Basically, we're all immigrants. 100%. Everyone has their own beliefs and things that follow, and we should respect another and an aspect, even if we don't agree. 100%. But if their perspective is attacking another individual or hurting another individual because of the color of their skin, or because of their religion, or because of their sexuality, or because of what they believe in, I disagree with that individual. 100%. Why can't you just let people be themselves? Yo, Aaron, thanks for the 2, brother. The people that spoken, we want Trump. Thank you for the $2. For the $4, actually, brother. No, that's not what I meant. Not at all what I'm saying. The negative use of people of somebody else should be respected. I'm talking about the views of people and their belief structure, as long as it's not harmful to humanity. So we're on the same page. Yeah, let people be themselves so long as they're not harming others. Very simple. If my hobby isn't murdering people, then why can't I just let my life be myself, right? Why can't I smoke my weed, right? Why can't I watch whatever the fuck I want to watch? Why can't I play whatever game I want to play? You know, why can't I pray to whatever God I want to pray to? Thanks for not banning me. I'm drunk. I don't ban people unless you do something or say something that I disrespect or I disagree with. And I mean like strongly. Like a year ago, we had an individual who threatened killing somebody, you know, because they were not a Trump supporter. They were quote unquote Antifa, and they were my previous mod. So the fact that it was my mod that even said that was fucking mind boggling to me. But yeah, I'm not gonna ban you unless you say something that's stupid like that. That makes no sense. But if we disagree, I'm not gonna ban you. My perspective is probably the same perspective you have. I believe you're just misled and misguided, and you're confused. Your perspective is probably the same. Antifa, the radical left, they don't know what the truth is. They don't understand that the Democrats are sucking the blood of children. Listen, I don't understand that. But my perspective, you know, I hope, even though you're in the stream and we may have, you know, different views, over time, you will see what I'm talking about. The truth, the time will tell, 100%. I'm not worried about the Trump one. I knew the things were going to possibly happen. He's already talking about his previous presidency, especially with the Project 2025 stuff. So all I could tell you and tell my coworkers is that all we can do is just be grateful that we are young, because we're going to be able to experience all of this together. You may think Trump is great. You may think Trump is bad. Only one of us are going to be right. And arguably, there's a lot of shit going off right now in this current presidency. And from my perspective, without trying to drown yourself in a political view or political world, a lot of these things that are going down does not benefit you or I. Who does dismantling the Department of Education benefit? Who does dismantling Social Security and Medicare benefit? Who does gutting any of this shit benefit? It benefits everyone? How does it benefit everyone? If they cut Social Security or Medicare, then my parents would struggle. If my grandparents were alive, they would struggle. If the Department of Education needed to be dismantled, when right now we are living in a country when there's a bunch of fucking stupid people, I would imagine you could agree, but we want to dismantle the Department of Education. Do you even just say the words? Just say the words. Dismantling the Department of education. To me, without drowning myself in politics, this sounds to me trying to make people uneducated, making education less accessible. Why? Who does this benefit? Does this benefit you or me? I would argue no. There are less rich people than there are us, the poor people. So if the rich are able to keep the poor people dumb and uneducated and not knowing what's truly going on, then the rich will always be in control. Who the fuck does dismantling the Department of Education truly benefit? Our education system is a joke. I would argue it's not the best. Sure. There might be other countries that have a better education, sure. But dismantling it does not seem like the right play. The argument seems to me, our education sucks, so in order for it to make it good, we need to first destroy it and then rebuild education. Sounds weird. Department of Education isn't a waste of money. It doesn't benefit education. We have consistently become more performing worldwide since Carter created. That's not true. The reason why we have consistently became worse performing worldwide since Carter 2 is because we have been testing more people every single fucking year since that has been implemented. So since we're taking the overall view of the entire country, yes, it may have gotten worse. But since it's gotten worse, now we just need to delete it. Fuck it, we're all stupid. Just delete education from the game. Fuck it, we're all stupid. We don't need it anyways. That's stupid. The reason why it shows that it's gotten less is because we have more people on the fucking list being accounted for. But our overall education is degrading because it began originally with individuals from schools who are known to be smart. But now we're not just doing that, we're doing it in the whole country as a whole. So naturally it's gonna go down, yes. So we should just delete the Department of Education. We consistently rank last in the first world countries in education. Yes, 100% that may be true. So your answer is, instead of fixing the problems and the things wrong with the Department of Education, we should just dismantle it entirely. That's what you're saying. Rather than coming up with regulation or some kind of thing to prevent these tax hikes or these individuals to try to, take the money for themselves, rather than actually going to the schools, trying to nip that fraud in the butt. Why would they not do that then, then just dismantle the education entirely? Dismantling it does not sound smart at all. At all. You already acknowledge we're fucking stupid. So the answer to fix our stupidity is to just dismantle it entirely. Knowing how stupid we are, you should say, no, leave the education to the parents. It's getting rid of waste in the Department of Education. Okay, who decides what is waste? Because right now we just have billionaires trying to come up with the amount of money needed for tax cuts, and they've already stated that they're going to pay for the tax cuts with the fraud that they're going to find. But who decides what's fraud? From my perspective, it just seems like the rich right now are cutting and gutting shit left and right to try to give themselves as much money as possible to give themselves tax cuts. And Department of Education, to me, is one of those things that's being dismantled that sounds fucking stupid. Removing Medicare and Social Security sounds fucking stupid. When these things when these things are a small fraction of the amount of money we're actually spending per year. They're not even going for the money with the military and that shit. They're not going for any other crap. They're going for the small shits that benefit the majority of the population. For what? When it's considered the smallest amount of money being used out of the amount that we spend overall in the entire year. Tell me how every politician on a 180K salary is a millionaire. What is your argument there? Yes, we agree. Politicians shouldn't have that amount of money. They shouldn't be millionaires. Yes, we agree. They shouldn't be trading stocks. Okay, what's your point? Don't move the goalposts. Respond to what I've said earlier. You talk about getting rid of the Department of Education, and we're talking about, you know, the waste of all this shit, and then you bring up politicians getting paid for 180K a year. I would argue there's a lot of politicians who are getting paid 180K a year, sure, who are on the current, in history, wrong side, because history will, you know, justify us 100%, so long as we win. Department of Education funnels more money to lobbyists and politicians. Yes, there are individuals who are taking advantage of the loopholes in the education, and they're lining their pockets rather than putting the money back into the school. 100%. That is already known. So your answer to that is just dismantle it entirely rather than just adding regulations to prevent these individuals from doing this. Because from my perspective, Department of Education is needed. Right? It's needed to disperse the funds and all that shit, right? But we have individuals who are dispersing the funds incorrectly. So since this department is needed, though, and they're abusing it, your answer is, instead of nipping the abuse and stopping the abuse from how they're abusing it, you want them to just delete it entirely. So if a mage right now or a hunter decides to use the ground to go underground and go into the dungeon, completely avoiding the ground mechanic, should Blizzard just delete the ground entirely since it was completely unavoidable, or should Blizzard figure out a way to prevent the hunter from going underground? I would argue, I don't think Blizzard should remove the entire ground. Okay? I would argue Blizzard should remove what the hacker or the cheater or the dude is trying to do to go around the rules to benefit himself. Okay, they should stop the hunter from going underground. I would imagine that makes sense. You mean all the regulations that are already in place? That does not mean, if there are still abusing. Okay, if there are regulations in place right now, your argument is, if there are regulations in place right now preventing them from doing this, then how could you accuse the Department of Education from doing this when you probably don't even have evidence of doing so? You just believe so because Elon Musk or Donald Trump accuses of them having fraud. Because they could just add more regulations, could they not? Hypothetically, there was a little loophole that still wasn't regulated. They could just add more regulations, no? But instead, they should just delete it. So we take a smoke break? True. True. Need to take a little bit of a dab. Haven't dabbed in a minute. You seriously don't think there's any fraud? Chat, I believe there is fraud, yes. Is there trillions of dollars of fraud that that Doge is just going to randomly find right now? No. No, I do not. Randomly, they're going to find trillions of dollars of fraud. By the way, they already stated that they're going to fund their tax cuts for the rich from all the fraud that they're going to find. Okay, how are these individuals, and who decides what's fraud? They're not going through the courts. They're not doing anything legal. They're just saying, this is fraud, that's fraud, remove this, get them out of here. If you're fired, you're fired. Where's the checks and balances? From my perspective, it seems like a couple of billionaires got themselves in the position of government and is currently in the position of reforming it. Chad, for years, the fucking Republicans have always said that the radical left and Antifa are being bought and paid for by George Soros, and he's funding the government entirely for fucking left-minded agenda. And right now we have the richest man in the world creating a new fucking thing in the government called Doge, which was originally a fucking meme coin, mind you, saying how he's going through the government, finding fraud, and he's going to pay for the tax cuts, of which are for billionaires, of which 2 of them are in the presidency right now. Chat, you don't see this being contradictory. I don't know. It sounds a little sus to me. And then we have individuals on Fox News trying to, you know, sane wash you, telling you, oh, they're doing this for the American people. The radical left and Antifa, Joe Biden himself put so many fucked up things in the previous 4 years of his presidency, almost destroying our economy. So right now, hypothetically, if we go into a recession or into a depression, these same individuals are going to be saying the reason why we're facing the depression or recession right now is because of what Joe Biden did 4 years ago, and Donald Trump is just trying to recover from this mess that the previous presidency has left him in. Like, holy shit. 10 years later, we're in the middle of depression. Oh, he's still trying to recover from what Joe Biden did. Like, it's going to be ridiculous shit. They're trying to cut waste. Okay, who decides what's waste? Who decides? If I'm not mistaken, these things that have been going on for years, right? Contracts, whatever the fuck it may be. Who decides? Donald Trump gets to decide, the president? Okay, what if Joe Biden randomly went to the presidency or the government and started deleting shit left and right? What if Hunter Biden was doing that? I mean, protesters are being paid to be oppositional. No, I wouldn't be surprised if protesters are being paid, sure. But the likelihood, okay, look at it right now, playing World of Warcraft. How is it, okay, how is it that Phase 8 hasn't even come out yet and they've already leaked everything to Phase 8? All this shit's been data mined, right? So if it's very easy to just be leaked with a big ass corporation, an actual corporation, then how would the radical left and Antifa be able to support and fund protesters without the word of protesters, of them being paid for it, getting out? Because I've seen clips of individuals saying, I'm a radical left, I'm a Democrat, and I am paid to be here, and they're by themselves. Sure. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me that some individuals probably are paying that they're being paid for. But the likelihood that there are hundreds or thousands or an army of protesters sounds weird to me that are being paid for. Could it not just be that these individuals disagree with what's going on and are actually protesting with what they believe in? Could it be really that far-fetched? Your rebuttals aren't even on topic. Brother, I'm using World of Warcraft as a version. If you don't know World of Warcraft, then I can understand where you got confused. I mean, we're where we are because the government starts to pay people $800 or $600 a week during COVID and everyone quit their jobs. Okay, I love you brought that argument. I don't know if you saw this, but we just did the notepad showing the amount of money of $1 billion. You're complaining about them giving $600 during a COVID paycheck or whatever the fuck, when there are individuals with hundreds of millions and hundreds of billions of dollars. Okay? Hundreds of billions of dollars. And you're upset that they helped the little guy a little bit of money. By the way, Trump gave people 1,200 tax cuts. $1,200, sorry, not tax cuts. $1,200, whatchamacallit? The fucking bill shit during COVID, the fucking paycheck. He did that shit twice, didn't he? So are you saying Donald Trump fucked us? All of a sudden, now you're on the other side? I mean, we're where we are because the government, by the way, to continue with that argument, we're where we are because the government decided to pay people $600. Are you saying that the United States started like in 2020 when the COVID pandemic happened? The crash in 2008 didn't happen. None of this shit ever happened. All of a sudden, inflation and everything was like this. Minimum wage, the price of goods, everything was like this. Boom, the pandemic hit and everything went like this. I don't know. Ark, have you ever been outside the USA? I've been to Cuba. I'm not wealthy enough to continue to traverse the world. No. That is why my perspective, I would argue, is more closer to Earth than many people who have a fuck ton of money. My entire life, I have been considered poor. So when your perspective may seem distant than mine, I would argue, is it possible? Is it possible? Did you have a childhood where you had your own room? You know, did you eat every fucking day? When you asked for gifts for Christmas or your birthday, were you given these gifts? You know, did you eat at school? Were you given lunches? Like, were you given all these beneficial shit? Because not everybody fucking did. I'll tell you what. So your perspective may be different than mine, but I would argue there's more poor people in this world than there are rich. You need to take an economics class and that will explain the COVID situation. I'm not going to be able to because the government's trying to dismantle the Department of Education. No, I'm not going to be able to afford schooling. You think schooling is expensive now? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to. I guess I'm just going to be stupid for the rest of my life. Mexico sucks, bro. Trust me. What the fuck does... Okay, if Mexico sucks, trust you, then why should we make every immigrant who's trying to come into our country with whatever reason they're facing because they're traveling thousands of miles an hour from a fucking war or whatever it is and force them to live in a country they don't even fucking live in, which is Mexico, for 10 years just to become legal? Explain that to me. Yeah, Mexico does suck. It wouldn't surprise me. Why should we make immigrants wait 10 years? If I was in that position, I wouldn't wait. I'd jump the fence 100%. I mean, yes, especially since key infrastructure was shut down. Yes, so key infrastructure was shut down, and still, even with all this shit, people were forced to stay in their houses. Corporations made record profits from any year. Your argument could be, yeah, because we got these stimulus checks. Yes, that may be a situation why these individuals were able to pay an excess amount. But we were going through a pandemic, and these billionaires who claim to truly care about the people and the country had an option. Should I decrease the cost of my goods to help out the government and the United States and the American people, or should I increase the prices of my shit? And chat, I don't know if you went outside your house, but prices of everything was going up. Everything was going up. If it was just good Mexicans, wait, what? If it was just good Mexicans, I want them to come, but they sneak in. Okay, Aaron, you said you were drunk. I'm literally gonna ban you. Stop typing. Stop typing. If you're that fucking drunk and you can't control the shit you're saying, stop typing. And consider not going to a bar. Because people probably laugh at you. It's supply and demand. No one wants to work. Wait a minute. I love that argument as well. Oh, the reason why everything's going worse is because no one wants to work. I don't know if you know this, but no one wants to work when $25 an hour, or 26 actually, a little over 26, would be minimum wage if it kept up with inflation. There are individuals who are asked to do back-breaking work for dog shit money just to get by. It is not supply and demand. It is because the corporations, instead of paying their workers proper wages, instead of giving back to the community or to their workers themselves, they pocket the bonuses. Every single year, they have given themselves more bonuses, and they have done stock buybacks, increasing their stock price by a fuck ton. Supply and demand, my ass. Minimum wage isn't supposed to be something that you can raise a family on. Sure. Sure, it's not supposed to be something that you can raise a family on, but I don't know if you knew this or not. That was possible years ago. Right now, we're getting paid $7.95 federally minimum wage. Okay, if minimum wage kept up with inflation, it would be over $26 an hour. Okay? You need to go into the trade. Brother, what are you talking about? Minimum wage is for students and unskilled workers. Excuse me, but unskilled workers is also considered individuals who pick fruits and pick tomatoes. To me, that is not considered unskilled. Unskilled is a title that we have put on people to the poor. Flipping burgers may not be considered skill, but they should still be able to support themselves by some kind of wage. $25 an hour, people are already still living paycheck to paycheck. Okay? $25 an hour, people are already struggling right now. You cannot survive off just $25 an hour and have a family with one person working. $7 an hour is clearly not going to be enough for an individual to support themselves. So instead of giving, knowing that minimum wage is from, if it kept up, it'd be $26 an hour. Instead of going from $7.95 to $8.95, just $1 minimum wage, your argument is we shouldn't do that. People just don't want to work. They shouldn't be living, they shouldn't get paid more because they shouldn't be getting a living wage. I don't know if you know this, but there are adults who are considered unskilled workers because of their job. So we say, fuck them. They deserve to be poor. Why can't we pay people a living wage if they decide to work? If they want to go outside their house and actually invest the time to work for a company, why can't they just be paid accordingly? I don't care if this asshole flips McDonald's burgers. Why can't he get paid a living? I want to go back to a time where people can save up money. I want to go back to a time where one person could work and the other doesn't have to if they don't want to. I want to go back to a time where people are able to save up money for vacation, and it's not considered rare. It's not considered only 10% of the population could do. Everyone can go to Disney World. But we can't right now. Because you have individuals like your dumbass who vote for an asshole who only gives a fuck about himself and his top 1%. And you believe you're going to be a millionaire one day. So that's why you don't, you disagree with all the point of views because you don't see yourself in that position. You're not an immigrant. You're not homeless. You have your job now. But I guarantee you, when you get fired because of some kind of recession or economic crash and you lose everything, your house, your savings and everything, then your perspective would change. Thankfully for me, I was given a gift where I can see the perspective of the other people just by seeing what they've gone through. I don't have to live it through myself to fucking learn a lesson. Some people like you do have to, or some people like you have to. You don't know anything about me? Did I hit a nerve? Did I hit a nerve, brother? I used to respect you, brother. I don't give a shit. For those individuals who are confused, this Donald Trump conversation will surface itself multiple times going forward. This is what I would call a cleansing, if you will. Individuals who disagree with my perspective, no problem. If you're not man enough or adult enough to be able to have a disagreement with an individual, sure, leave, no problem. But it benefits me because from my perspective, there are many Trump supporters who are toxic and have a negative point of view or perspective towards other human beings, whether it be because they have less money, they're from a different country, they have a different skin color, they have a different religion, whatever it may be. They always have some kind of negative perspective, and that's not the community I'm trying to build. So this conversations will continue to rise. I apologize if you're offended. Yeah, perhaps you shouldn't be a pussy. You don't know what you're talking about on multiple levels, then counter me. All your arguments has been is you're wrong, you seem like a flat earther, oh, you're incorrect. Okay, counter me. What's the rebuttals? Please give me some kind of evidence. What are you going to say that you haven't heard on Fox News? All the things you've been telling me is the same shit you've heard on Fox News. Oh, the Department of Government Deficiency is doing this for us. Oh, they're getting rid of all the fraud. You're capping. You're fucking stupid. Supply and demand? What about supply and demand? You're just saying a talking point. What about supply and demand? That has nothing to do with them increasing their prices. They can have still a fuck ton of supply. Okay? They can have 10,000 cheeseburgers rated at $1. Okay? They can then sell these cheeseburgers for the dollar. Next month, they come back and like, damn, we have now 11,000 cheeseburgers and they know they're going to want it, but let's increase it by 10 cents. And they end up still selling the 11,000 cheeseburgers. And then the next month, they increase it by an additional 10 cents. And then people go back to buy an additional cheeseburger. And they do it by an additional 10 cents. This has nothing to do with supply and demand. It has everything to do with greed. They find cheaper quality shit to make their burgers. Worse bread, worse meat with all this fucking additives. Like, what are you talking about? Supply and demand for the prices of goods and for the workers' pay? Brother, there are majority of the population gets paid less than $26 an hour. Not every job pays more than $26 an hour. I don't know if you knew this. There are more people who are poor than there are people who are well off. So should we just say fuck them? They don't deserve a living wage because they don't have a skill enough job? So burgers come from cows, which cost money to feed, slaughter, transport, and all that goes into cost of a burger. If anything along that chain goes up, then the prices go up in price. You don't say. Now, hypothetically, would there be able to be a artificial price increase? Now, let's say if it was your burger patty, right? And you had the burgers that you've been doing this for 20 years and you had like the best burgers in town. Would you, artificially just increase your burger prices for 10 cents? Just because, you want to get another yacht today, you want to go to Disney World or some shit. Another 10 cents isn't crazy. Wouldn't you just add an extra 10 cents just cause, or do you strictly follow the book and say, no, I'm only going to increase it this amount because the bread costs this much, the patty costs this much, the transportation costs this much, so our budget is only this much, and I'm not going to add more for profit. Is that what you're saying? No, they can't, Ark. When we raised minimum wages, everyone at the fast food restaurant got fired. Yes, they got fired because the CEOs did not want to cut into their profits and would instead fire everybody and have less workers do more work for the same amount of pay and have a robot that they would have to take care of. Why? So they can maintain their profits. So since the prices are going to go up, because since the corporation is going to increase the profits, we should increase minimum wage because, fuck the poor people. I would argue the better angle would be to tell the corporations that maybe they couldn't do this. What if there's some kind of legislation or regulation that prevent corporations from abusing us? If they exceeded X amount of profits, that has to go directly back into the company and not do stock buybacks. What if they went back into the company and not received a fuck ton of bonus? What if our burgers tasted better and was actually fresh meat and didn't have a fuck ton of additives in it? Huh? I feel like that'd be a great world to live in. Yeah, so Apple did that premium on their products, but their marketing made people believe it was worth it. Yeah, a lot of people do that shit. A lot of corporations make their marketing think that it's actually worth. But then you buy the fucking iPhone and it's just as fast, or it's just the same shit, just looks a little bit different, same fucking camera, and it still breaks 5 fucking months down the road because it was programmed to like somehow break, you know, somehow the software corrupts itself or some shit. Australia's where you need to live. I need to go to either Australia or Canada. I don't want to go to Australia, though, because Australia has all those fucking animals and creatures that I'm going to have to fight for, and I don't want to fight. Okay, Jay, I'm not trying to fight some spiders and shit. Are you a capitalist? Myself? No. I care about humans, then I care more about profits. Capitalists, I would argue, care more about profits, and humans and civilization and humanity is secondary, if that. But as for burgers, if it's a higher quality burger, then you increase the price. Then some people, yes, they would increase the price. Sure, if it was a higher quality burger. Right now, the prices of a burger is $9. Do you think that burger is justified $9 at fucking McDonald's when it has 1,000 additives and shit like that, and it's incredibly bad for you? I would think not. So instead, they have chosen to not put the profit back into the quality of goods. They just increase the price of shit, not increasing the quality, just giving themselves more profit and putting their funds into stock buybacks to continue to increase the profits of their stock shareholders. Hey, can you give a shout out to Rigoberto? Rigoberto! What's up, big dog? Australia's going downhill, trust? Oof. Oof. Canada doesn't seem too bad, though. I just know that the next 4 years is going to be interesting, and time again, over and over again, we're going to be having historical events take place, whether it be legislative or economical or destructive. Can we be friends, Ark? Not until you fucking stop drinking, because holy shit, this is how you act when you drink? Jesus, bro. You keep giving me rage-baiting comments that I'm constantly just ignoring. Read the rest. There's cost to the business if they raise the price. If they reduce the price, then there's demand. Brother, if they increase the price by a fuck ton, then yes, there's gonna be backlash. But if they incrementally, okay, there are individuals who do not fucking cook anymore, for example, right? They can incrementally increase the prices of their shit slowly. 5 cents today, 10 cents today, 10 cents tomorrow, like every fucking month, and they're not gonna realize it until they go back and they find a receipt in their bag from 5 years ago and they compare the prices. People will still purchase the quality of their shit if they increase the prices. If they didn't, then McDonald's would have been shut down already. Every business would have been shut down because everything is getting ridiculous in the prices. And with you about making food in America, better quality or less additives, it's just about the cost to get that burger. Yes, brother, I understand the cost that it takes for the fucking cow to grow and the grass and feeding it and fucking giving it affection and fucking singing it bedtime stories and then slaughtering his ass and then getting the meat properly prepared and then fucking sending it ass to across the country. I understand. But what you're failing to understand from what I'm saying is that the individuals in control of these corporations, the butchery, the McDonald's, all this shit, the profit that they make, they don't spend majority of it back into the company itself, making their quality of shit better, making the prices of shit cheaper. They don't do that. They instead only put a small amount of it into marketing or trying to come up with another idea, making the shit worse, adding prices to it or adding the cost to it because of the amount of money that's going to take for the, you know, marketing, putting the fucking shows on TV, the ads on TV and all that shit. It's going to be a